alive.
You guys came up with that plan on your own. Hello.
I didn't come up with the plan at all. I was away, so I'm completely guilt-free.
Yeah.
Also, Kato wouldn't have been intelligent enough to come up with a better plan.
Session 14, everybody.
Yay, Circus. We may have just lost the Necronomicon again. Fuck this.
I'm not at fault. It's all the other two's
Oh,
fault.
man.
We're trying
You
to come
lost.
up with a good
You
plan.
lost baby's first Lovecraft. How dare you?
Shit.
Anyway, while they continue to panic over that for a minute.
Well, on the
thinking I
plus
don't
side,
know,
at least Lovecraft's going to know who took the book out of where it was buried and where it was taken, so we should be able to track it down pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh, dear lord. And also, that rooster is loud.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yay!
Yeah. Back to the cheery
What's it-
music. Meanwhile, back in the world of the living.
Back in the world back where things aren't so terrible.
Back where the sky doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
She doesn't, but she heals you.
Elaine,
Wrong
Joy.
campaign. Wrong campaign. The sky drives you mad in this campaign.
You
In
know,
the
the
other
other
campaign, the
kind-
sky is
I mean-
driven mad.
Yes, Elaine. Not Kaido. Elaine.
Elaine! Kaido!
Why is there a giant fish snake here?
Yeah, let's just start up with fucking Grand Berserker, why don't we?
Elaine, Arashi, Joy, you guys will walk into the Obeliskos room.
Except
And
for
to see
Arashi, who
Lucas.
just doesn't exist, apparently.
He's over here.
Yeah, he's off in the corner. There you go.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah. You guys will walk
Why
in
not,
and see.
Alex?
I didn't say
You
it.
guys will walk in to see Lucas just doubled over at his desk with both his hands on his head. Just why the hell was this one of our first ones? Why the hell was this one of our first ones? Why the hell was this one of our first ones? Why the
Lucas, you okay?
Aren't these things supposed to start off easier and get harder as you go along?
I mean,
Well, better hope that isn't the trend, because otherwise the next one's gonna be a nightmare.
This one's a nightmare.
Oh, literally.
didn't Fujimori start off, like, his first singularity that he wasn't kidnapped into start with him having to fight against the immortal dragon Fafnir and win?
At least we had more info on the servants in there than we did for Albion. I'll say that might have been part of the reason why I figured Albion might be better.
Well, we managed. At least it was vaguely familiar stuff. At least stuff worked the way it was supposed to in Albion. I can't say I envy those guys. Seems like everything is all fucky with how it works.
Yeah.
And also the sky
Especially
is
since-
death. Holy crap.
No, the sky isn't death. Death would be preferable.
Yeah, it's just a cosmic horror god. Literally.
You know,
Literally.
Clarent was better. I'm just gonna say it. Clarent was definitely the better alternative out of those two.
I'm sure I can tell her that when we see her.
Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to die. Look, I know I'm not a monster, but I still think that I'm important for preserving humanity. Let's
guys
try
think
to
you
make
might be
sure
able
that
to-
no one here dies.
Hey, do you guys think you might be able to help me out a little? I
Sure.
haven't put in an official request or anything, but if you guys can figure out any of what's going on in there.
How exactly do you want us to do that?
I don't know, brainstorming?
It's a world of fear and nightmares? I don't know.
I mean,
Okay, well,
Brainstorming usually
Stop.
starts from a particular point, so is there a particular thing that you want to brainstorm?
I guess let's start with this. Who the hell is that assassin?
Some kind of lunatic serial killer, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the ones I can think of are taken. There's no way it's Jack, well, well, Giles doesn't really behave like that, or look like
Also
that.
doesn't look like that. So it's Giles, not Giles.
Maybe it's some
That's
kind
how
of
it's
local
pronounced?
legend.
Yeah.
The guy seems
Local
to really
legend
like
from-
the forest and be at home there. Maybe he's some kind of serial killer that lives in the woods.
No. Can't think of any local legends from Massachusetts, of all places.
Doesn't
You guys-
necessarily have to be Massachusetts. Maybe it's from somewhere else in the U.S.
The Boston Red Sox?
Hmm?
He said legends from Massachusetts, the Boston Red Sox. They love them.
Or any of them
Elaine
leather-faced
is-
serial killers.
Probably.
Elaine is hereby removed from this duty.
That's
What?
literally a
That succeeded.
sports team. Wait, that was your plan all along?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
Quite invested in your duties, I see.
I'm sorry. I'm not exactly the best at figuring out this kind of stuff.
Hmm.
And I have the feeling that helping you out with your current mental breakdown probably isn't going to get us very far.
My mental breakdown.
He switched to a
Lucas
different
is the one.
character.
Lucas is the one having the mental breakdown right now. I'm composed, I swear!
Wait, who was the other character we switched to?
Matilda.
Oh, Matilda.
She's in the room? Fuck.
Yeah, she's
Right
just
here.
behind Elaine.
She's standing over your shoulder. Oh, can you guys not see the fucking name tags?
I can.
Oh, no, I can.
I just hadn't noticed her.
I am invisible. I see. She'll pull out her notebook and start scribbling stuff down.
I just
Alright,
wasn't
well,
paying attention, honestly.
alright, well, great. Alright, well, if we aren't able to figure anything out for that, what the hell's Lovecraft planning?
Hmm.
Probably nothing good.
Yeah. Hopefully doesn't plan to do anything more with the cosmic horror entity that is the sky. Or
Wasn't
do
his
more
book
of them.
supposed to be the thing that was keeping it quiet and, not destroying stuff?
That's our current theory, yeah. What even is the purpose of the Necronomicon? At least in this singularity.
There are so many birds in his background.
Is there?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Shutting door. Alright, well if you guys can't think of anything, I guess at ease. Dismissed. I'll try to put something together.
Training?
Yeah. Maybe that'll help if we have cannons being shot at us. Maybe we'll come up
Uh,
with the idea then.
I disagree. I think we should probably go and, get food.
Oh yeah, that was one of the things we were supposed to do. Right.
Yeah.
Ah, I see you're finally going to take on that request. Hey now, they said they were going to train! You guys are going to train, right? Evelyn will march up over to you.
Elaine?
We have about 2 days worth of food left on a day when we're not eating a lot.
Hi,
Did
fine.
a stock check earlier today. It's not good right now.
Alright, fine, but I am doubling the workload for the next training session. Be prepared.
Do you want to starve to death?
Love you, honey. She'll just go up and pet you on the head before going off.
Alright, more cannon training.
Family is weird.
Oh, wow.
Are we sure that Arashi is not secretly a berserker?
Why is the music not playing for me?
Is it playing for everyone else?
Yes.
Maybe you're still front
Yeah.
out of the investigation. Sheesh.
Well,
There we go. For some
I'm
reason it was
not
blocking
the same
audio. I fixed
person
it.
as my heroic spirit, so he's not a berserker, so why would I be a berserker?
You just act very... Anyway,
Okay. What? I
Who's
just find
ready to
cannon
go
training
hunting?
fun. Let's do it.
Yep, I'm up for it.
I mean, I suggested it, so my opinion on it's pretty obvious.
alrighty.
It's still frozen.
What is?
The
Oh,
map.
right, the world.
Oh,
Marco, get lost.
Mama.
So,
That's my steel
Mamma
meatball.
mia.
I
Sorry.
was-
I came out to here to just enjoy some of the gelato, and then and he just walks away. Oh,
Not even Italian, and I feel offended.
what? Is there something wrong with the caster?
Yes, many things are wrong with him.
Aside from the fact that he seems to be hitting on every woman here.
Including the married one.
And the underage ones.
Well, we can worry about that later. For now, which of you know how to hunt?
Uh, I'm okay at it.
I know how to stand quietly and shoot things. Does that count?
That, I suppose that does count. And you,
Yeah, not really. Unless you want me to chase him into a particular area. Or just use water.
could have you as a chaser. Well, let's find
Because
some.
isn't that how we used to hunt back in the day? We just chase our prey into like the exhaustion, and then they die.
Depends on the prey. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes it's better to ambush.
I was just talking about what I learned in history.
Well, history is
Well,
useful, but not
technically,
as much as,
history,
as
but-
practical experience. Now we should look around for some. We should look around for some boar. And I'm going to. As you guys arrive, you will find 10 boar.
Oh, damn.
A
Okay.
herd of 10 grazing, looking around for whatever they can get. For some reason they're smushed.
Where are these small boar? There are these
Up top.
small. It's because it's the reason why. It's because they are two space creatures.
Ah.
Yeah,
5.
These are like the diet ball. Like, this is when you're going on a diet.
Eli, make sure I color one of them red.
Why?
Red ball.
Oh,
What?
Red Bull. Like, you know, from the...
Red ball. Red ball.
Oh, right. But I don't want to
Feels
give
like a
them
bit of a
wings.
stretch. And also, we don't want it, because then it'll have wings, and then it'll just be able to fly away.
Yes, you'll see that these boar
Or
are.
maybe eating it will give us wings. That'd be cool.
Yes, you'll see these boar spread out into 2 groups. Each of them seems to be looking around for whatever, like, actual living plants they can find. All right. Now then, we need to make sure that they don't see us. Probably as There probably is enough here to last us for a while, but that's only if we manage to catch and kill them all. If any of them get away, we'll have to come back again another time.
A lot of them are bunched up in an area. I can probably use my subversive activity skill, and I might be able to trap a bunch of them. I can put one of my traps on an arrow, and that should restrain them.
I can also, if necessary, I can try and stun some of them, but that will, that's a bunch of my mana, but who cares? It's not going to be using it today.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
could.
So maybe I try and trap one group, and Elaine goes
I can
for
do.
another.
I could at most stun 2.
Okay.
I could make a bunch of water clones and just surround them with them.
Perhaps we should call for some assistance? Here to aid us in this.
Who would we call?
Yeah, it's best.
We need to make sure we can call someone quiet so they don't end up scaring them off.
So nobody then.
I do have an idea. I don't know if it worked though.
Hey, Eli, have you given anything to Brutus of Troy or the King James yet?
Yeah, because I was thinking of
I
King
have.
James.
I'm just putting them. I'm putting them in.
Fantastic.
Let's see, what other ones do we have? So I was thinking King James, because
King James has present concealment. Plus, also, it would give us pack tactics, which would mean we'd have advantage on the attacks, so that could be helpful. Let's have a look at William.
Also, Eli, I am gonna need some skills on King James at some point because he is one of my.
Please.
Then when I say skills, I mean like religion and shit type skills.
Oh fuck!
This is
Sorry,
my
I
prank.
thought I
Remember,
wrote that down.
he's my prank partner, so I actually do need
Right.
those. So the same with Brutus.
Let's see, and
I'm thinking we probably shouldn't ask for the help of any of the berserkers.
It's a bad idea.
yeah.
it might be too loud.
Might.
Which will be. Wait, then.
I think King James could probably help.
We probably shouldn't have too big of a group, so
Another person who could deal with them might be Akalon. I wouldn't be surprised if he's used to hunting. They did that a lot back in the day as knights.
well, the choice is
He can
yours, but make it.
He also has an ability which can knock opponents prone, which could be helpful to stop them from running away.
Well, the choice is yours, but make it quick and summon them here. We don't want to let these things out of our sight.
Elaine?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Right, I'm definitely thinking Akalon because he, like, good damage, good chance to hit, and is, like he would be at least aware of hunting. He would have done that a lot back in the day. Actually, I think his big story happened when him and Arturi were hunting, actually.
There's also William.
He
but
also has,
then again,
I wouldn't trust William not to randomly go a little berserk. He might be a ruler,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
I'd put him in the
Yeah,
same
that is-
category as the berserkers.
That is a fair
Sir
point.
Akalon also has a move called I Am King, which can force a target to be knocked prone. And will probably just insta-kill something, which could be very helpful.
Yeah, plus it's a range move. So Akalon for sure, definitely. I think we're in agreement we should get Akalon here.
Yeah. And I think the only other one which could potentially be of help is King James.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the others would be particularly helpful in hunting.
That would make a team of 6.
I think probably just Sir Akalon then.
I'm just saying that would make a team of 6, and that seems like the upper limit which we'd be able to have. Like, functional.
Realistically, any more than... We could split the team into 2 groups of 3.
Well, considering that
Realistically, any
there's
more than...
2 herds of 5, that might not be the worst idea.
Actually does look a really good one. So, I lead a team commanding James and Akalon, and you 3 deal with the other group. So I can command them a lot more efficiently than you guys can. And Washki, you've been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
So at the very least, I think you can. Does mean that
it would mean that the 2 people with range capabilities would be off on one team. Or the 2 people with the best range capabilities, rather.
You enjoy?
Me and Arashi.
I'm at Arashi, sorry, it's been a long day.
Come on, man. I'm an archer.
I was thinking of you, but I said Joy's name.
Okay.
Well,
that would give you the best. Well, so regardless, Akalon and James should be here. And I think you're right. Probably you come with me, and James goes with you guys. Because probably that. Because he has he can probably use some of his ruler abilities to help with you guys.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Don't rollers also have command actions? Or something equivalent?
They have something similar. They have something similar to command spells, but
yeah.
I was talking command actions, not command spells.
I think they.
No, that's something specific to certain
people.
Yeah, that's a different skill. I'm pretty sure.
Well, James has no ability to attack, so he would have to be otherwise he would be pointless to bring aside from because he can't knock people prone or anything. He only has a decent presence concealment, which only boosts himself by the looks of it. So, in that case, it might actually be smarter to bring William and hope he doesn't go berserk.
So, just ask him not to use his, what's it called? A madness enhancement.
Wait a sec. That's broken, so we need to worry about that. I just thought about someone else who actually would be good at this.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Mary. She had all his abilities that would force them to stop moving.
That would be very helpful, yeah.
By the way,
any attacks Mary makes on a target who has 0 movement speed will have advantage and deal 2d8 plus wisdom extra damage. I think that Arashi plus Mary would be a really good combination, since Arashi has some decent lockdown stuff.
We probably shouldn't have 7 people here.
What I'm thinking is we don't get James, but we might get Mary.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Mary has no attacks listed, Eli.
Oh, yeah. She actually does have attacks.
I know. She also has no skills listed or saving throws.
Where is she? Mary Tudor.
I was like, wait a second. Who is that person that kept fucking us over by nuking our movement speed? Oh, right, Mary. who can cast off of anything with her reflection, right?
Yeah.
We're surrounded by fucking ice.
Well, snow. You have to hope that there's reflections around there.
Ice and snow. Yeah, but you said it's melting, right? So there's lots of water droplets which reflect.
True.
So she can basically
Maybe
cast
it's
him
the-
anywhere in this area right now.
There she is, Mary.
Alright, so what are the teams gonna be?
So I think, so I should probably bring along. How should I do this? So we should have Arashi with Mary because you two can just obliterate their ability to exist, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for sure.
She has attacks now.
Because
Thank
I
you.
can basically just be a buff machine for Mary.
Yep.
Eh, I'll
Multi-attacks.
take it.
She can attack 2 times per turn. She can shoot people from range and it's 10 mana. How much mana does she have, Eli? That's not listed.
50. Oh, I grabbed these. Sorry,
I love how
because
it's
this
like,
is the version. Because this is the version of the sheet that you. This is the version of the sheet that was like the boss.
Yeah.
Like the ones you guys see is just the ones that you got from. Paper.
I
when you were
know.
About to fight her.
Yeah.
So I know we're just getting it added on and on and on as it goes.
Yeah.
The flaming stake should be good because something tells me that the boars probably don't have amazing deck saves.
If they don't have amazing
Don't-
deck saves, then that's great for me because the DC.
Don't underestimate the swiftness of boars.
I want to say amazing. At DC 14 is probably quite high for them. I doubt at this level it's going to be.
I don't know. That's just
more than a plus
Washiki.
2. So,
That's just Washiki being Washiki.
okay, I don't understand the swiftness of boars. I do, however, underestimate their ability. I will, however, assume accurately estimate their ability to dodge flaming spikes from the grounds.
Alright, so Elena's on one team, Arashi and Mary are on another, and then we've also got William
I'm
and
gonna bring.
oh,
So
William,
I don't-
Washiki, and Joy.
So here's the
Yeah.
thing. So that's 3 else, right? William Washiki Joy.
Yeah.
Because I was
So
saying
there's 2
Akalon,
slots
not.
on
I was saying
Elena.
Akalon, not William.
Okay, Akalon, right. Okay.
Akalon, Washiki Joy.
So you have
That
two.
works.
So you have two. So currently you have 2 people that you can bring before it starts to become too many.
Okay, so I'll think.
So you said you wanted Washiki to be on the opposite team to you, which would mean it would be Washiki, Arashi, and Mary.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think you guys could probably lock down all of them, and I'll say Joy could probably deal with any ones that succeed.
So that will be
Yeah.
Elaine, Akalon, and Joy.
I was actually saying Elaine, so Elaine, Akalon, Washiki, and Joy, Arashi, Mary.
Okay.
Yep, that works.
So is that right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Remember, you can telepathically communicate with your servants, Elaine.
Okay, yep. So I'm gonna just send a quick message to both of them. So, hello, Akalon, Mary, could you guys come out to where I am? We're trying to get some more food so that we don't starve to death.
Food is It is necessary for the king to be able to hunt well. Fucking hell. Give me a sec.
It's his dad this time.
Oh.
What do you two guess?
No, I think that knock was what Jai like.
You memorized Eli's brother's knock? What about you, Robbie?
I'll say it's a double up. I'll say it's Jai as well.
Okay. So 2 for Jai, 1 for his dad.
Although I don't memorize it, it's just that I think based on the personalities, Eli's dad's more likely just to knock like simply, and Jai's gonna knock a lot.
Fair.
Alright. Let's see.
Boar hunt, boar hunt, boar hunt, boar hunt.
Screw that, I want to see who gets the points on our bet. We bet too much. I don't care, it's fun.
We're gamblers. We're gamblers by trade.
It's not like we're betting any actual money on it. It's just points.
Yeah.
And also...
Yeah,
And also
I don't
that
often bet
one
actual
thing
money.
with the One Piece where we all bet that we'd give you a drink if you got close.
if I get the One Piece, if I get close to the One Piece, then I deserve drinks.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm not gonna complain about buying you a drink if you actually guess what the One Piece is. That deserves multiple drinks. 1 drink is not much for that.
So what, your plan is get me blackout drunk? Is that what it is, Alex?
No. That would... I would
Why
have
did
no
you say
wallet.
that in such a suspicious way?
I'm back.
And?
Dude, you have
It
a really
was-
high alcohol tolerance. Which one was it, Eli?
Neither. It was Anne.
Oh,
Ah, damn it, we're all wrong.
Didn't know that was an option.
You didn't guess. You didn't guess the secret third option. The support.
Damn it.
He just cut
yeah.
out.
You didn't guess
The
the secret
support-
third option, the support worker.
Mm.
All right. So after a couple of minutes, you'll see. Oh Jesus,
Jesus!
But,
Mary, no.
Why is she a giant?
Mary,
I
no!
don't,
Why is she still so big?
I don't even know why. This is like a part of her original design or anything.
Mary, no!
Mary, we don't need the giant mode. Oh, okay.
Oh, there
thanks.
we go. She's human
She's
sized
no longer
again.
the same
You just see
size
a
as goddamn-
gigantic shadow walk its way through the trees before it shrinks back down into her.
Yeah, she was at the same size as Walters for a second.
Mary, no. Okay, updating that default token.
Mary!
There we go. At least Accolon's being fucking reasonable.
So, we had two people that were absolutely fucking tiny, and then we just have Mary, who's massive. I think Mary stole Kato and
she
May's
stole
size.
she stole their height.
Oh no, she made May the same height as Alex is.
Shut up,
2
I'm not
foot
that
6.
short. I'm not 2'6". Shut it. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, you're right. You may only be 2'6", but you really do give off massive 2'1" energy.
Hey, that's even worse.
Fine, 1 foot energy.
You can have 1 foot in your backside if you keep going out there.
It's only if you can reach it.
You called for me? Seems you'll be needing my aid, huh?
Yeah, I'd rather not starve to death. So, we've got it worked out like this. Akalon, it'll be me, you, and Washiki dealing with one group of boars. Mary, you'll be working with Arashi and Joy on the other. Since both of you two can, well, lock down enemies, and Arashi has an ability that'll get all of them. And you kind of screw up anything that can't move.
Yeah, pretty good plan, that.
This is kind of exciting. I've never actually been hunting before. Hopefully I don't break down in the middle of it.
I'll be fine.
As long as we can get them locked down, then they should be pretty easy to defeat.
And then I wipe them all out with Excalibur, correct?
No.
No.
There will be nothing left to eat.
Akalon, we need their bodies to eat, because as humans, or human-likes, we need basic sustenance to survive.
Ah, I see.
You servants
Suppose
won't
it would
need
be.
anymore, but
I suppose it also wouldn't be befitting to use the holy sword against some boars, against some common swine.
They don't really need
Yep.
Excalibur.
Artoria never ever uses it against things that she really doesn't need to. Nope, never. Not once.
Okay,
Not even
Excalibur
slightly.
is too strong. It will destroy the boars, and we need the boars to
Yes,
eat.
I know, it's just, Alex, trust me. In the Fate Rat, Artoria just starts using that shit on fucking every... She uses it once...
Climb on!
No, Eli, hey, guys, I didn't tell you this just because it's so ridiculous to me. In the Fate Route, at one point, she uses Excalibur against 2 skeletons.
Seriously?
2 of them.
That's so overkill, man.
She could kill them with one attack from her regular sword.
Her regular sword is Excalibur, technically.
Yeah, but like not fully unleashing the noble phantasm, just, you know, poking them with it lightly.
Yes, strike down a couple of one-hit undeads with the fucking immune system of the planet.
Yeah, that's how I
Blood
farm.
Arthur, Blood Arthur, Blood Arthur.
Oh, actually, that's not how I farm, because I farm either using the bikini-wearing, dual sword-wielding master, Morgan Le Fay, or Space Ishtar. So my three choices are Space God, enemy of Britain / Artoria, and Miyamoto Musashi in a bikini.
Nice.
Arts farming is
Now, I
fun.
wouldn't. Now, I do want to. Now, if we are going to be hunting these boar, we should try to hunt them at some point today.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Okay, so you guys getting into your teams?
Yeah.
Yeah. And before combat, can I knock a trap arrow?
Sure. It's not really going to be a combat, but
Okay. My point being, can I do it, like, before we get into initiative?
yeah, absolutely. Okay, so way this is going to work. So I'm going to have.
If I
I'm gonna
use
roll a
multi-shot
D20
on a
for-
trap arrow, does that allow me to shoot multiple trap arrows?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how multi-shot works.
Well, I don't know, because they're both bonus actions, so I can't take them both in one turn. And
Well, you
I've
could,
literally...
but
Yeah, but then
Because
I
you could
wouldn't
take a
have an
bonus action as an action.
Oh, wait, I suppose I would still have one action. Huh.
also Arashi is level 4, not level 3.
So we have extra action.
I think I updated my stuff. Think.
Alright, well for now I'm going to say no.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep, all good.
Well, I still should be able to get 2 or 3 of them with one. If I shoot that group, I can get... No, I can still only get 3. I can get 3 of them in one shot.
If you can get 3, Mary can lock down the other 2.
Yeah.
And then Joy can just start wailing.
Yeah, just wailing and going on.
As for our team, it's probably going to be an attempt for me to stun a few of them while you guys just, get rid of them.
Cut down the swine? Okay. Elaine, you roll initiative for your group.
Okay.
Arashi or Joy can roll initiative for their group, and
You
I'll
wanna
roll
roll?
initiative for yours.
How about Arashi? I want to see what you get.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good.
Is that for my group, or is that for me?
That's for your group.
Okay.
Unfortunate, because it means they go before us.
Why is it Kato?
Huh?
Oh, those are the fucking previous things. Okay, delete.
I thought for half a second we were going up against
Delete.
Kaido, and I'm like, man, this
Yeah,
seems
no,
like
we
way
lose.
too big of a challenge. Like,
Yes. Today's request from Washiki. Hunt Kaido.
You
I
may
can
as well
just imagine. I could just imagine Zachariah in the corner just being like, "Watch out for his haki. It's definitely strong."
Watch out for his Thunder Bagua!
Look out for Ragnarok!
No, it's Ragnaraku.
Fuck you, it's Ragnarok!
No, seriously, everything says it's Ragnaraku.
He has a headcanon, okay? Now then,
Oh,
boars first. Boars are going to continue grazing. They have not
Oh.
yet noticed you. Mary's group, which is Arashi, Joy, and Mary. What do you do? This
I'm...
isn't actually a literal This isn't actually a literal combat.
So,
This is
can I
just for-
check something real quick? What's the size on your trap arrows, Alex?
okay.
How many you can trap?
Okay, let's see. My trap arrow is a... where is it? A 10-foot area. I'm assuming it means square.
So that would be Yeah, so you can only get 3 from there, or 3 there. Or 3 there.
Yeah,
Just kind
I
of
can
hoping there'd
get
be a way
3.
for you to get 4.
I cannot get 4.
You could try luring some of them closer.
How do?
I mean,
Seeing when you
see.
lure anything else.
These are wild boar. How would we lure them exactly? They're grazing.
I could do a water clone and try and scare them from behind.
They would run.
No, let's not scare them because then they'll try and run away.
Yeah,
What
they
we need is
wouldn't run
something that
towards
doesn't
us.
alarm them but makes them want to go in a particular direction.
Are you suggesting putting out some food for them?
It seems kind of counterproductive to want to hunt these things for food and then waste food in the process.
Well, the thing is, we have to be using vegetables because these are herbivorous animals. So we need something that's plant-like.
Perhaps some berries or some wheat.
Do we have either of those things?
Wouldn't it just be easier for me to lock down 3 of them and Mary to lock down the other 2?
That's probably for the best. We'll just go with that plan, but wait until we're in position so we can also deal with our team.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action to load a trap arrow. Actually, I've already got a trap arrow loaded. So I'm going to activate multi-shot as my bonus action. Then, for my first action, I am going to use the subversive activities arrow on these 3. And for my second action, I am going to shoot whatever boars are
Alex?
behind.
I thought you just agreed that you were going to wait until the others were in position as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do once they're in position.
Okay, so you're going to get yourself into position first?
I'm gonna hide in the trees. But, I mean, why can't I do it from here? I'm an archer. I don't need to be close.
Yeah, but like Joy and Mary do.
And Mary.
And
Yeah,
Mary.
so I'm readying my action.
I guess we just go further up.
And also...
Not out of the open, Joy. We're trying to stealth.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll go along here.
So I've done my bonus action because there's no reason I can't do that in advance. And then I'm readying my action for when everyone else is ready.
Okay, so you're readying your action.
Yeah.
Joy, you need to
I've taken my bonus action, I've moved, I'm readying my action.
Don't be that far back. You need to be where you can actually get to the balls.
You are a melee fighter, you need to get closer. I'm just hiding back here because I have no need to actually be close to any enemies. Actually, let's...
Yeah, in that case, I'll go in front of Mary. Just so that when she does the stunning thing that she does, I can just run right in there. Alright, there we go.
If that's the case, Mary will come up just behind you, Joy.
Okay, and I'm going to go here, and I can hit everything from here. I think. 5, 10, 15, 20...
I'm gonna get my team to start looping around so we can get to around here-ish with the boars.
Okay.
Because none of them are looking in that direction if these models are anything to go by.
Well, the models aren't 100% accurate. They're grazing for food around that area.
Well, either way, that's the most cover we have near them.
Fair. Could try to hide behind the racks here.
Yeah, but that's further away is the thing. If we're here, that's way closer. Which means if we need which means the melee will be a lot easier.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So I'm gonna do that.
Alright. So you're gonna start making your way there.
Yeah.
This is exciting, isn't it, Master?
It's not bad. I'm just gonna move these in so Bushki's still on the map. It's not bad, but let's not talk too loud just in case.
Right, of course. King must have discretion. Alright. And you're still readying your action, Arashi, I assume?
Yes. So I'm waiting for the signal from Elaine, and that's when I'm going to do it. Otherwise, when Joy or Mary starts doing their actions against the boars.
Alright, I assume Joy and Mary are going to be doing like the same thing. They're going to be waiting for Elaine's signal.
Yeah, for simplicity, I'd say yes.
Fair enough. All right. Boar's turn. Boars are going to continue grazing. They're going to continue grazing. You guys are readying your action again.
Yep, just waiting for the signal.
Elaine, Washiki team, you know what to do. Liam?
Yes, I know. I'm reading through this to check this. Be useful. Washigi is a thing that can force all the boars to fall prone. I'm gonna continue moving up to that area there.
Alright, and since I imagine that's going to be what's happening for the next little while, just move up to the area.
Yeah, we'd be behind the racks. Ignore that we're in front of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No, just move up to the area that you're going to end up in the end. Because I don't want to have to loop through the turn order like 15 times. Okay. And I'm going to roll another check. Yep, the boars don't see you.
Hope for the best they don't, because they might not one.
Look, these are boars. They're not going to... They don't have very good perception.
Thinking as much. Okay, so... Ashiki,
Yes.
the noble phantasm would actually force these things to all fall prone and being able to escape, right?
I mean, seems like a bit of overkill, but yes.
Like you're... I mean, yeah, but, like... We also only have a day's worth of food left, so...
Very well.
Seems like a bit of overkill.
He just looks at you with a strange look on his face.
That seems like a bit of overkill. We have we have a day's worth of food left. I would rather not starve to death. Our initiative is backwards. I rolled a 10.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got the high roll. I know it's
I see.
I know it's surprising, but I did actually get the high roll.
Yeah, I got the 6.
Ah, okay, well. Congratulations.
I know it's surprising, but I genuinely got the high roll. Right then, have Washiki go here and activate his double phantasm to knock all of them prone.
Alright, and I'm assuming that's going to be your signal as well. Oh, Ashi?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
seeing the noble phantasm activate.
Okay, and signal
Ah,
And
activation.
check. Oh,
Well,
hey,
what?
success of the command check!
Oh, hey, nice!
Okay, what the fuck does that do in this case?
They're restrained instead of just prone.
You know what? Sure. Washiki's allies regain 2 mana at the start of each of their turns. Advantage on all enemies were frightened. Alright. Crow hot boot! Oh.
Yeah, you'll see just a big shockwave go out as the right around these boar is completely flattened, and all of them fall over. They have noticed you now.
Well, they also can't move because you said they were restrained because of the successful command check.
Yeah, these ones are, but like these
Okay,
ones have also noticed you.
Akalon, jump, you two. Akalon, let's get going, and I'm gonna attack this boar who's on the furthest left here.
First of all, Arashi.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
You're gonna try and
Arashi.
trap them, right?
These 3 need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Alright, I'll roll them
DC
as one.
12.
Oh,
Is it only 12?
Yeah, it's only E rank.
Oh. Well, damn.
Probably up
Actually,
that.
am I allowed to change my servant skills outside of, Oh, wait, no, I still
Yeah,
want independent
ascension.
action.
Ascension points.
So I
Wait,
can
don't
do
you
it
mention
outside of
ascension-
Blitzcos,
you
but I want my independent action up to C rank because it allows me to use a mage technique without mana, and I burn through mana a lot.
Yeah, but
um,
you can reallocate them while you're at Obeliskos.
I feel like that's
Temp-
kind of cheating, though, right? To do it now. Like, had I
Alright.
done it at the start of the session, that wouldn't be cheating, but that's a little cheating.
I mean,
don't
you
think?
could use your command check maybe to
Fair
give them
enough.
this. You could use your command check on yourself to force them to have this advantage, maybe.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Command check. That's even worse.
Well, no, you just automatically get the successful.
you
Oh,
get it
wait,
because of an
yeah,
action.
that's true. I don't need to actually do a check. Okay, I'm gonna make them have disadvantage then.
All right.
Damn it!
I was about to
Oh.
say watch him get higher. Okay, well, okay. So I've already used my bonus action. Have I?
You used it to notch the thing. This is all already. This is all a readied action.
I guess you're just gonna open
Your-
fire.
your
yeah?
turn is-
My bonus
your turn
action
is next.
previously was my multi-shot, so I imagine it's just my multi-shot.
Alex,
then.
this is. Alex, this is all. This is all within a ready action, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Let's
the
We're taking
multi-shot
it in
can be done
turns.
in advanced, right? Because
But
you
you
can't
ready
ready a
the
bonus
action for the
action, but
track.
you can ready an action.
Why can't you ready a bonus action?
into the rules of the game.
Really?
Base
Yeah,
D&D,
really.
you can't ready a bonus action.
Huh.
I thought that it was the same in this
That's-
system, so I decided that it cost multi-shot to be activated on my turn. Is that
That's why I assumed Alex was just getting to do all that at once.
Okay. In that case, yeah, sure. Roll the multi-shot.
okay? So, yeah, sorry about that. I tried. Okay,
All good, you-
multi-shot is
You really
We
can't
can't-
ready a bonus action?
Really, yeah.
okay. All right, so 1d4 plus 2, so that is 3 additional shots. So that's 4 shots.
Maybe it's not that your characters are. Maybe it's not that Mayor is cursed. Maybe your character's just cursed whenever they're fighting an obeliskos.
Uh,
I think that might be it, Alex. What about you?
Piss. Okay. I have master proficiency, which means that everything's probably going to hit except for the critical failure.
master's proficiency at this level.
Is plus 10.
Yes. Yes. AC 12.
So everything except the nat 1. You would have
Yes.
hit on a 2.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 1d8.
The that one goes straight into the eyes of one of these training dummies.
Okay, so each one of the shots does that.
Alrighty. Three of the boars get shot and squeal.
That's all.
I got more help.
Back over to Washiki's group.
What about
yep, so
Joy
that,
and Mary?
that was your ready action. They didn't ready an action.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, because Mary was going to try and do her ability
Oh,
to stun the
Pin
other
the
two.
two. Pin the two that.
Okay.
Yeah, both
Right,
of
yes.
them did ready actions as well. I was just more detailed with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fair
pin.
enough.
So Mary's, I think we told her to use her ability to pin two of the two boars that it says she has multi attacks, so you can attack 2 times. And
So that
since
was
I'm
the
not
flaming
commanding her,
stakes.
yeah, flaming stakes on both boars that Arashi didn't attack.
Flaming stakes is a single target.
Yes, but she can attack twice. Up
Can
to
you
2
ready
actions.
action a multi-attack?
I don't know. You can't ready action a bonus action.
I don't know.
I thought
None
this
of
was
our systems has
bizarre,
determined how
okay.
ready
I thought we were
actions
treating
work.
this like a surprise round or something. I don't know.
Okay, bizarre. You know what? Sure, I'll allow it.
None of us DMs have determined how ready actions work in our campaigns.
We don't use them enough, so
We should use them more. They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Anyway.
they must make a dex save.
so both of them make dex saves. Now they roll like shit. Or roll worse, rather.
Well, what's the
What's that-
DC? Because they have no
14.
proficiency. They are both restrained.
Now
Oh.
they roll bad enough to fail the saving throws.
You'll see 2 of them get stabbed clean through with skewers. This somehow does not kill them.
Oh, right on.
Joy, you should...
Is that good?
Yep. Yeah, very good. And I guess.
Elaine's just giving a vigorous thumbs up from the distance.
Yep, and I guess I'll
You should
Joy would.
probably hit the guys that are remaining with like a
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, because they might try and run. So
Yeah. That because we've got everyone else restrained, so they can't run.
yeah.
These
Okay,
three
that's
are the only ones that are left.
okay. Joy's gonna go out, and I have an idea, Eli. So with the tidal wave thing, could I just have the tidal wave just circle around them, like the other three, so they can't run or anything like that?
I don't think that's. Isn't the tidal wave just like you shoot a big tidal wave forward?
Yeah, that is.
Would
fair
that hit all
point.
5 of them?
I mean,
It would hit all 5 of them. I just don't think you can like.
Would it put
circle
out the
around.
flaming stake though?
it probably would. Or
Would it? Because it's mage crafts. Would it, Eli?
I mean, it's also Magecraft water. Like it would put them
Ah.
out, so they wouldn't take the fire damage, but they would still be restrained because they're still going to be staked.
okay. Do you
Oh,
want me to?
Yeah. We need
Oh,
to
like-
restrain them, so
I mean, I guess that would work. Get all 5 just restrained.
Well, no. Okay. The ones that are already restrained won't have their restraint removed.
yeah.
That's what I just said.
So
Oh,
it's just
sorry.
so it's just the 3 back here that we need to deal with.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll just use the fucking tidal wave behind them just to push them forward slightly. Alright.
So do they have to roll dex saves?
They have to make a constitution saving throw.
Constitution,
Oh.
okay? They do actually
Oh.
have these.
Not
That
good
is
enough, I
a-
presume.
That is an 11. I assume that.
I have
that's a
Johnny Man
succeed.
on it, so.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
would
Alright.
fail.
Yep, so they're pushed more towards the spikes, which is good. It'll make it easier for us, and I will roll the damage. 3d6. Okay, 7 damage.
7.
Oh,
okay,
what?
the three that Arashi shot have been killed.
Oh,
Yeah. I figured
The
they'd
two
only
that
have
was
20
stabbed.
HP.
There's two that were stabbed with the stake are still up.
So they
Oh.
only have 20 HP because Arashi did 13.
yeah. Oh, wow. Perfect. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, now time for now time for us to do the jumping of our enemies. So, I'll have Elaine use her action to slash to the one that's the furthest away from the groups, so the one that's alone. He's
Oh, like, dead.
let's crit him.
He's probably dead. Do you want
I
to roll
don't-
damage?
I mean, no, I don't need to. My proficiency damage kills him because I have a master on my blade slash. So I just roll it to prove a point, but plus there we go. Because he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Damn.
Well, because I got blade slash at master, so just cut
Alright.
one of them down.
Yeah, I've also got
Uh,
master on my basics. Very helpful.
I'll
Enhancement
command-
Magecraft is brilliant.
I'll command Akalon to attack this one. Then they're all restrained, so he has advantage. So I'll roll command. I succeed.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, so far I believe it for like D20s. Let me just check this. So D20s, I've rolled a 10, a 19, an 18, a natural 20, and a 19.
That's pretty
Of course,
good.
you know this means that
Kato
you're gonna
is
roll shit
fucked.
with Kato. Yeah.
Anyway,
you aren't gonna be
Akalon-
able to see yourself
So-
with Kato.
Akalon succeeds. So, bro, I succeed with the saving. With the command check. What happens if he's already got advantage?
If they already. Oh my god.
Jai interrupts, apparently.
Yeah. That's the brain having a mini explosion.
Oh my god.
Is that like triple advantage or I don't know.
That's what I got for
Maybe
Kato.
it buffs damage.
I mean, does Sir Akalon really need it?
Attack, maybe.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Yeah, because he actually needs to roll quite high to one hit them, so.
Ah,
All right, I'm back.
Who was it?
It was Anne again.
Okay, then, well, what happened?
Yeah, no. If you already have, if you already have advantage, then it increases by 1 damage die.
Okay, so that makes it 3d8.
It's your mum. Hello. Hello. What's up?
That was Anne.
Okay, so I'll roll it. That's with advantage. Oh my god.
Oh, is he as champion level 2?
No, he doesn't.
No.
But
Oh.
so that hits though. The lowest I've rolled so far is a 10, and that was initiative. That's not a good sign for me specifically. So this will be 3d8 plus 6 then.
Yep.
19.
Oh,
Up still by 1.
Yep, figured as much. Well, and I've got one more command action for Washiki. Stab the boar next to him in the ass. They're all restrained, so command check for the stabbing. That doesn't succeed, but it's still 15. So rolling with advantage to stab boar and ass. Oh, good, low numbers. I still got 16.
Kato's gonna be
boys.
screwed.
Kato's gonna die.
Kato will
Probably.
be killed this session. He will be killed.
Oh.
This is a
You may
D10.
need
So
to
Yeah,
this
use
fuck
the
all the
command
character
spell,
points I had
Ezra.
for him, he's just
Command.
yeah, he's dead.
Don't
10.
die.
So that's 10 damage on that ball.
Okay, and that's a different board to the one that Akalon
Yes.
attacked.
Okay, so they're both
They're all-
swapped then.
They're all restrained, so...
All right. Mary's team. You've got 2 boars, both are restrained.
yep.
Well, I'll probably go last. Because Mary and Joy both shit a lot more damage than I do.
So you can do cleanup possibly on my side if necessary.
Exactly, because I can hit everything that's near you guys, so I'm gonna let the other 2 melee-ish fighters go first. So maybe Joy go first because you're the most melee, then Mary, then me.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess Joy would just go up to them and just waddy whack him.
Bonk him on the head. Okay.
Yeah, just bonk him on the head.
Roll a hit.
Yeah, I'll go up using blunt force trauma to get meat. Okay. Lucky that was with advantage.
Yep.
It is. You succeed. Roll damage.
Alright. Is 1d10. 5 plus journeyman, so that would be
4 at this
That's-
level, so 9.
9. Yeah. 9 damage. Okay, I'm gonna then use water clone to hit it again. Okay, that's a lot better. No crits or anything, and I'll roll the other d10. Okay, I think it might be out of here.
5 plus. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because there's journeyman on both of those.
Yep, nope, it's dead.
One more boar!
Yep, got that one. And, well, I know this doesn't do much to the fire, and Joy would just use the water pistol on the alpha ball.
Well, the fire's already out, but.
Yeah,
One.
okay, 1 damage.
I don't
feel
feel
really-
bad. We need to eat them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do, but yeah, you got a point.
We
Sorry, ball.
starve. They die or we starve.
Yeah. Yep, so Joy's just gonna step over here, and yeah, that's it for Joy.
We really need to
Alright.
get a food synthesizer
Rashi?
like Chaldea had.
Chaldea didn't see fit to, considering we're way closer to civilization, they didn't see fit to give us a food synthesizer.
So we'll have one of our geniuses build it.
We'll just grab some spare parts from a singularity or something. Or just, I don't know, reverse engineer that plane that crashed.
Yeah, right.
You guys should probably explore that at some point. Maybe that should be
Probably.
a mission. Maybe that,
That
should
should be a mission. That would be fun.
Yeah, just loot it for
Yeah.
parts. It's fine. There was
Alright,
nobody on it who could die.
They're already dead.
Well, there was tons of people.
Let's just hope that this is like a Thanos situation where when everybody comes back to this world, they don't come back and look like in the exact same position that they used to be.
Yeah, because anyone on the plane is dead.
Arashi, your turn.
Okay. So there's still one alive near Joy, right? Wait, has Mary gone?
She's a servant. She's only gonna go if you tell her to.
Right. Sorry, I forgot. Let's see. Mary, what's her basic attack?
She just throws shit at people.
Okay, I would like to ask Mary to do, how much damage has been dealt to this boar?
That one, I believe, has had 8 damage dealt to it.
Okay. I'd like to ask Mary to do one of her, what's it called? The 10 mana technique that she has, Flaming Stakes. Oh, wait.
He's already been staked.
Well,
Probably
here's
just
the thing. Okay, 2 Tutor Strikes, I guess. Against,
Okay.
the boar in front of Joy.
Dude's restrained,
Okay.
so that's with advantage.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep, there we
That'll
go.
hit.
13.
That'll
20.
hit.
So that's 2d6 plus wisdom.
So 46 plus wisdom.
What's her wisdom?
Plus 6.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
sh-
yeah.
Jesus, they dead. Yeah, they dead.
Yeah, they're out of here, man.
Okay. Alright.
Mary
now,
successfully killed more.
multi-attack. Okay, so that
Jeez.
is 4 attacks.
The two at the front have yet
Oh,
to
you
be
mean
damaged.
Which ones do you... So you want me to attack the 2 at the front?
Yeah.
2 attacks on this one, then 2 attacks on this one.
Alright. They are restrained, so you have advantage.
Oh, okay. In that case, attack 1 and attack 2 on that one. And they're plus 10 each, so the lowest is a 16.
They hit.
Lowest is a 24. So they all hit.
They hit.
Alright.
Yeah, they're boars. They're not.
Since I'm using multi-attack, do I add my proficiency only once per attack action? Or twice?
Twice.
So you only add I typically rule it once per target.
Okay, so I'm
I
just
have
gonna...
not been following that ruling. Okay.
Well, when I say once per target, it's like if it's for example, Morgan's Breaker Fist, which hits twice in one action, is like 1 usage. If an attack,
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
like,
Okay,
for that,
so
like,
I've
that's
got
I get
4
what you're saying.
shots, and that is in 1 action because of my spell.
Yeah,
So
so
would that be...
In that case, I'll say once per target.
Alright, cool. So
One
this
proficiency
is the
per target.
damage on the first one, and roll 2d8 plus 10. This is the damage on the second one, once it rolls. Oh, wow.
those two are quite bad.
Okay, second action.
Wars are still hurt, but
Second action. I'm going to attack the boar that I damaged more with advantage. 15
He's
to
dead,
hit.
Nice.
He's probably dead.
Oh yeah, proficiency damage kills it. Okay, so that boar's gone, and that boar's taken 13 points of damage. And
Alright.
that's all I can... Oh, wait, actually... Oh, I was gonna say I can give myself advantage, but I already had advantage, so, let's see.
Yeah.
But I
It's
could
everything
give
to
myself
them.
a bonus. Actually, I just realized a command check can give me a bonus on damage. Could I have given
But
myself
why
a
would you
bonus
want-
on damage against this thing?
you could have, but you didn't.
Fair enough. Well, it's good to know for the future. Anyway.
Fair enough. Boar's turn. They're gonna try and break free of the restraint.
Restrained. They still critically failed. They're still...
They're stunned now.
I think we're clearing this one first try, Eli.
They stunned themselves.
Yay!
Yay.
Lusky team.
I almost feel bad for this. Okay, this guy's taking the
Why do
least
you feel
damage,
bad?
right?
We're gonna eat them to survive.
I know, but I almost feel bad because of how pathetic
Hope you
they're
guys-
fighting back.
I'm
They're not
boars.
supposed to fight back. They're boars. We're
They're
hunting.
trying to run away. You guys just.
So
keep
what I say is,
clever
I mean,
strategy.
they're failing so hard at running away. I'm starting to feel bad.
You guys came up with a clever strategy. What can I say?
I know. Humanity wins again. Okay, so I'm gonna use my first action. Attack
Also, hope
the
you guys.
board that's
I
taking the
really
least
hope you
damage.
guys like pork.
Oh god, let's hope we don't summon a Muslim.
Well, the good thing is servants don't
Or a
need to
Jew.
eat.
Pretty
Servants
sure
don't
Wash-
need to eat.
Pretty sure Washiki was. Pretty sure Washiki was Catholic.
Catholics
they're
don't have
fine
a
eating
problem
pork.
with pork.
The Jewish
Ah,
and
fair
the
enough.
Muslims do.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So let's hope we don't summon a
Ah, you hit.
Hassan anytime in the near future.
Well,
The Hassan.
A Hassan, but yeah. So that is 15 to the
It's
boar in the
dead.
back. Yep, okay, figured as much. Then have Washiki. I'll wait till last because Washiki is the least damage. So have Akalon deal with this boar here.
Okay.
He rolls
There's 7 health
advantage.
left.
He hits.
Yeah.
Think he kills. Yeah, he kills.
oh damn, yeah.
Then have Washiki deal with this boar here. Roll with advantage to hit. He crits.
Pretty
And
sure that
kills.
ball is gonna. Yeah. All right. You'll see Washiki spirit through the side. Spirit through the side, aiming directly for the heart to kill it as humanely as possible. We
I mean,
thank
I
you
did
for
that
this-
too, didn't I?
We thank you for this harvest. You'll also
All right.
hear a chink sound as his spear goes through.
What?
What?
I had a metal sound.
Metal?
Can I have a look at what the hell made that noise?
Sure.
It's the inside of the ball.
Roll.
There's nothing disgusting in there.
Yeah, roll. That's an investigation.
Okay, do I has that? Let's
If you
find
stick
out.
your hand in, if you stick your hand inside the boar,
What?
You cut out.
if you stick your hand inside the boar to rummage around,
You cut out again. Can you just type it?
motherfucker!
He's running the
Oh
campaign.
fuck! Wait, hold on.
What's up?
I think I know why I've been cutting out.
Why?
My
Why?
charger disconnected.
Oh.
Oh,
This thing's on fucking life support.
Jesus. Okay, so
Okay, you can. Okay, if you want advantage, you can stick your hand inside of the boar and rummage around.
that's fine. I have no problem sticking my hand inside a corpse.
This is fine.
Didn't need the advantage. That's flat, by the way. So
All right. You feel around inside the boar for a little bit until your hand rests upon something solid and smooth, and also pointy.
what the fuck? Can I pull it out?
You can.
Can I
You pull out. You pull out a saint's quartz.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay.
So you guys just look over and see Elaine just looking confused with her hand covered in blood holding a bloody saint's quartz.
Quartz.
Why was there a Saint Quartz in the boar?
I don't know, but I found it. We should check the other ones to see if they have quartz inside them as well.
Okay.
Alright.
And Arashi's gonna
Interesting.
go up to one of them and start cutting it open.
Well, we should probably do that back at the base so we can just,
Okay. Arashi will try and pick up one of them.
Elaine will ask her stronger servants to do it for her.
Yeah, but there's like 10 of them.
Actually, so there's 10
This
of them.
is what you should get Brutus for, probably.
Okay, so this one's like, actually, this one now is like, give me a sec. Hey, William, Brutus, Talbot, could you guys come out here? We just did a hunt and we need your help loading the boars back to base.
Muscle.
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 Am I allowed to make a strength check to see if I can
Brutus.
move one of the boars
Brutus
at all?
practically appears in front of the boar. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and try.
I have no proficiency. Yep, that went about as well as I expected.
So wait,
Damn
you
it,
just,
these
so
things
you,
are bigger
you
than
start,
I am.
You try to pick one up and just Brutus just apparates in front of you.
Brutus picks
Brutus
both
grabs-
me and the boar off, so I can't pick
Brutus
up
tries
the boar.
to.
Picks you up like a
Brutus
cat
tries-
again.
Hey, put me down. I'm not a boar. I'm
Move.
not a boar.
Move, child. And he's going to wrap his arms around as big of the section of the ball pile as he can and just.
And I imagine like Akalon and a couple of the others load the rest back with them.
Arashi will jump down and hiss.
Akalon and Washiki will take one each, and Brutus will take the other 8.
Oh damn!
I
What
did
about
ask
Joy?
for 2 other. I asked for 2 other people, and Joy
Yes,
is here
they
too.
didn't. Yes, they did not arrive in time.
Yeah, Bruce was just too passionate about it.
I guess to be fair, Brutus is pretty high.
Muscle.
Is pretty high
Yeah.
in the strength areas.
So how
yeah.
many does Brutus
Yeah.
have?
He's got
8.
8 currently.
All right, Brutus has 8. How many does Washiki have?
One.
Washki and Akalon both have 1. So
Akalon 1. All right, there's. Oh yeah, that's all of
That's
them.
10. Yeah.
Jesus. So as we just go past, like, never mind, Brutus just appeared out of nowhere and picked up most of them.
Ah man, I was looking forward to messing around with some pig's blood.
Well, they still need to
Oh.
be cut up.
We still need to find out how many of them have Saints Quartz on the inside.
Wait, they have sage quartz inside them?
Yeah, see? Elaine's is still holding up her bloodied hand.
Weird.
Actually,
Who
how much
knows
Saints
if some of
Quartz do
them-
we have out of curiosity?
2 at the moment. You
So
got
does this
4
make
from your
3?
previous. No, this is your second.
Oh, damn it! If there's 1 more on
Look,
the
4
inside,
from
then
the-
we can do a summon.
All right. You guys make your way back, and on the way back, Washki will just say to you, we'll just say, there was a saint's quartz in one of them, huh? I had noticed that they'd be getting a little bit more. That some of the wildlife had been getting a little bit more lively than previous.
Interesting.
All right. Back at base, you guys gonna cut them up?
Yep,
Yes.
that's we're gonna cut them up and get them, stoned to different things. Probably a lot of it's gonna be dried for extended usage. Yeah, we should also probably start setting up farms or something. It's a shame most of our guys are knights or kings. We don't really have many common workers.
Perhaps that's something that you can get the you can get the scientist in on.
Didn't she disappear?
Isaiah would be good. Where is she?
I think that she's still missing.
We should probably go find her. We'll do that next time, guys.
You guys will. You guys don't find any more saint's quartz in any of the other boards.
Oh well. We're 1 away from a. We're 1 away from getting another summon. Will it be a 7? Will it be Mapo Tofu? Who knows?
Well, we know it's going to be.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Considering our food situation, we would take the Mapo Tofu.
I should
I'd
definitely
rather
have.
the
I should
Mapo
definitely have
Tofu
some duds.
over Robert Catesby.
I should definitely
Oh,
put
yeah.
some duds into this.
Oh,
I mean, let's not put. Well, here's
We
the thing.
already
The
have
duds.
Catesby.
The duds are Eli. The duds are CEs. It's like CEs have bonuses, and sometimes the CEs are where you summon on a banner. Like I summoned on the Prisma Ilia banner, not for Ilia, but for Magic Girl of Sapphire, which is one of the best CEs in the game. So, yeah.
You guys still haven't gotten Devere. I just realized that.
Well,
We
no,
haven't gotten
because
that.
we only have 2 Saint Courts.
And we haven't
No,
gotten
it's just-
Devere or Robert the Bruce or Mordred, 3 people who we really wanted.
Oh man.
We do actually we want to get that's why we're hoping also for the prank war thing. I mean, we are waiting until the others are back for the 2 free summons, so we have a chance to get people like Abby and Fran.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we shall now head our way back to
Speaking of, Elaine will have a shower to clean off the blood.
probably. Well, thank you for this. Thank you for this. So if there are wild creatures that are starting to consume Saint's quartz, then
We should probably get them because sounds like a quick highway to having more problems than we need.
Well, having wild animals with large amounts of bode well. I'll have a look around, see if I can find any others, and I'll let you know what I find.
Fantastic.
Alrighty. And that is our Chaldea time done for today. Hope you guys
Yeah.
had fun with the
Return
boars.
to the asylum.
Time for the place where Kato will die.
Time for nightmares once again.
Have time for the horrors and terrors. Of
You know what
the
this-
undead
you know what
world.
this
Everyone at
is?
Bliscos, look at the sky. Mock the people who can't do it in the singularity.
You know what?
they
You know what
can't-
this? You know what that is like right now? It's like fucking thing of like just Always Sunny intros where they just randomly cut to having a statement, right? Always Sunny in
Always
Philadelphia.
Sunny in
intros.
Philadelphia. Yep.
Yeah, like that where they just have that. There's like these ones. This one's just Kato fucking dies.
No, you know what it is? It's that
Oh.
meme that's going around of like when you don't skip the One Piece title. It's like, oh shit, wait, I forgot to skip Kato fucking die. Luffy's going to murder the Straw Hats?
Luffy's
Luffy's
going to
best-
eat the Straw Hat.
Luffy's bastard children.
Luffy's bastard child? It's crossover episode.
Luffy's actually dragon. Fuck. Luffy's actually.
Luffy's a
eating
celestial
Dragon
dragon?
Ball? Well, we had that in our campaign. Not Luffy being a celestial dragon, but the captain's a celestial dragon. Dun dun.
Journey to
dun.
save her from her grandmother. Anyway.
Threatened by a ruthless monk. Abandon humanity. Return to monk. Not monkey. Monk.
Monk. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I finally have a map for Abeline's house.
Cool.
Oh wow. And that's a
Abeline
really
finally
fine
has a
house.
Well, yeah, he keeps tidy, except for all the places where it's not. Fran, get out of the sink.
Oh.
Fran, get out of the
Someone's
sink.
drowning.
All right. Today's servant dream is brought to you by May.
Wait, what?
Nice.
What?
Oh.
It's not from a monster? The world is upside down.
Nope. Yeah.
For me either, which is fun.
Yeah, but you're usually a monster. Or were. I think this
Give me
is my
just
first
one
servant dream.
second, I need to
Huh.
make- It is.
Okay then. Let's do this.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I need to. Oh, you're kidding me. What?
Oh.
That's frustrating.
What?
I need to.
Okay, I need to.
Next servant dream is no longer May.
No, come on. Everyone else has had a servant dream. Well, every other player has had a servant dream.
Oh, don't you see, Alex? You need to purchase DLC to get your servant.
No!
In-app purchases.
No!
You have-
What in the EA
sorry.
shit is this?
EA, this is Activision,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
This is Skyrim's special edition.
Skyrim, the 27th special edition. This time we added fishing.
Yeah, this time we added bird watching. So you can watch eagles and just
Yes.
watch eagles.
Yeah, Alex, you see, for you to get your servant dream, you have to send $29.99 over to Bethesda Incorporated.
Yeah.
Bethesda. They
Although-
don't get any of my money.
Yeah, but you want
And you
to
don't get
access
your
the
servant dream.
creation
You don't get
club.
your servant dream. Come on. You
Yeah.
gotta have, do you want access to the servant? No, you know what it is. You didn't buy the correct pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Alright, yeah, that's it. You know,
Yeah,
I
don't
had
get
a
the wrong
solution
ones,
to
or else
this.
Although don't get the wrong ones, or else you'll get swatted.
Yeah, for some reason, Alex decided to go for Alex was like, "Oh, I like the dinosaurs pack. Let's go for that over the Blue Eyes deck."
Well, yeah,
Yep.
because obviously I was hoping to get the fish fruit. I wanted Kaido.
I mean, the dinosaurs pack is pretty cool.
Wait, no, I
dinosaurs
should have went
is
for the
such
fish pack to get Kaido. No, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, instead,
Like,
yeah,
you know
instead
about
of
the
going,
Necro
that is,
Dinosaur one?
we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. I think fish is a
I know
archetype,
nothing
right,
about
Robbie?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, it is an
Fish is-
archetype.
Fish is an archetype. I think Blue Eyes is currently one of the better decks, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly.
Up
Alrighty.
there
Yes.
with the Dork Magicians
With-
and
All right,
Bestials.
we're ready.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. No, sorry, 1 sec. I have to go
Shut
off and do a.
Shut the fuck up, Liam. Shut the fuck.
Sorry,
I've got
Alex.
so many fucking servant dreams. I want one. I want mine.
It's your
Well, you've
fault for
got,
not being able to be a
you've got
master.
the servant dream with Arashi technically.
Did that count?
Dream and fucking premonition, and more just a fucking hey.
It wasn't
Do
really a
better.
servant dream. It was more a I had a 5-minute conversation with my servant because I asked him for help.
Does mine get as what's mine? A servant flashback? A servant PTSD nightmare?
Yours is a servant. Why the fuck did I touch?
Why the fuck did you touch the evil book? The
Because
evil
somebody
magical
had
book.
to. Because
No.
somebody had to fulfill the horror movie trope.
No,
Alex.
we didn't. We could have just not touched the book.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Alex,
if I
do you want
didn't
to have a
fulfill that
servant
trope,
dream, or
one
I
of
can,
us would have
Yes!
been
I can
stabbed.
just move on?
Yes.
Who votes on move on?
Shut the fuck up, Liam. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, how about this?
Oh,
Alex
man.
can't have a servant dream until he admits he's 4'2".
No,
How
I'm not
about
gonna do
this?
that.
Liam's getting server muted.
Liam, did you actually get server muted?
You can't silence the truth.
He's server muted now. Now, servant dream.
All right. All right. Let me get some music for this.
You're unmuted.
Me?
No,
No,
I never
Liam.
muted you. I'm talking to Liam.
Oh, okay.
You
Fair.
cannot silence the truth, Shawsy.
All right. What the fuck? Okay. May.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Liam, stop. Guys, stop. Stop
I've
typing.
stopped. I've stopped.
Robbie, no, don't join
Why is
in.
everyone else joining in? I stopped.
I want my servant dream. Give me my servant dream.
I want my servant dream.
Both of you two shut up or I'll mute you both.
I was on your side. I was saying civil, you two.
In that case, Liam, shut the fuck up or I'll mute you.
Okay, back to a servant dream, folks.
Yes, please.
There's no DLC for it. It's included in the base game. Okay, I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Servant dream. Servant dream.
Okay. Give me just a second. I need to check what you nicknamed those two. All right. Wait.
Haruki is the little prince and the big prince is Anders.
Haruki. Okay, Haruki is how you pronounce that. All right. May,
Yes.
you wake up to find yourself.
That didn't he?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I stopped talking for a second while I
Okay.
was playing the music. You wake up to find yourself in the lying on your back on a white couch, staring up at a golden ceiling dotted all over. You seem to be in the middle of a massive hall or cathedral. You can hear the faint sound of strong winds coming from outside. But they seem insignificant, dulled by the sheer scope of the place that you've awoken into. The walls are decorated with with gold and silver. The floor is polished like diamond. There are massive paintings on the wall. Each one big enough to fill the entire house of a normal home. Each one depicting a different figure. You don't recognize any of them. Across the way, there is a staircase. A staircase of gold and silver, leading up to a massive set of doors. 2 other couches lie on either side of you. In one of them, you can see the little prince, sheepishly sitting as if he's waiting for. In the other one, you see the big prince, wings fully unfurled, standing tall and proud. Yes, standing on the couch. Huh. You're finally awake, huh? I mean, I'm a patient man, but you were waiting for quite a while. Yes, patience is a virtue, I agree, but it isn't kind to leave us alone in here. What? Cat got your tongue or something, May?
Okay, alright, I wasn't sure if this was one of the typical ones where we were supposed to
Yeah, no,
keep
that
quiet.
was intentional.
Okay, fair enough.
That was intentional.
What is this place?
This little shack? It's just a place that was. It was just a place that was close to Her Majesty's heart, let's say.
Right.
She made a lot of fond memories here.
Remind me again what you were waiting for me for?
Well, we need. Well, Her Majesty isn't exactly one. Isn't exactly one to create a. Without first knowing who she meets, or who she's contracting with. You are a very special exception in that case. You should be proud. See, she's been wanting to meet you for a while, but it seems that you haven't. It seems that you just haven't been coming here.
I didn't know this place existed. That's probably why.
You're aware that how demi-servants and pseudo-servants work, right?
Not really. I came to Obeliskos as a master. I didn't exactly know how any of this worked. Kind of got thrown in the deep end.
Well, we're sorry about that. That might not have been very kind, but
It's not your fault. It's not really anyone's fault. It's just how it happened.
this is the closer that you are to your heroic spirit, the more that you'll see from them.
Okay.
You've been hiding for a while now, haven't you?
I guess.
Yeah. Her Majesty is a very courageous woman. She wouldn't just allow herself to be scared by anything. And hell, even the big rhino guy isn't going to be able to protect her. She's the one that normally protects him.
Yeah.
You think it's strange? You think it's strange considering he's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Typically humans aren't able to protect beings from the reverse side. She should be arriving shortly. Make sure you.
You cut out. What was that?
She should be arriving shortly. Make sure you make yourself look presentable.
Oh, yeah, of course. And May will just start fidgeting with her hair and trying to make sure that everything is looking neat.
As you do that, the doors on the other end of the room fling wide open. And through the door walks a lady in a full white silken dress that flows down that flows down further and longer than you've ever seen before. It almost appears that as she walks, a river trails behind her. Her eyes shine like diamonds, or perhaps even the stars themselves. Her long hair is tied up in the most elegant way. Her skin is completely freed of blemish. Behind her, seemingly either a part of the dress or some sort of headgear, is a large golden sphere, dotted with symbols of this night sky. As she moves down the staircase, you can't help but be somewhat taken aback by every step that she takes with purpose. Every breath seems to be powerful enough to shake the room. And yet, she's almost completely silent as she walks towards you. She looms over you in your seat, raises her hand, and snaps a finger, with a large golden throne appearing behind her, studded with furs and riches untold. She takes a seat and simply stares at you.
Hello, Ryder? Unless you want me to call you something else.
Ryder will do for now. It seems that you have finally been able to make it.
It seems so. I apologize that I wasn't able to do it sooner.
There's a lot that you need to learn, Meiki Takamuri. But first, you two, go play with the heart. Are you certain, Your Majesty? Yes, I thought he was grazing at the moment. It's fine. He will allow it. Thank you. And both of them will give her a deep bow before rushing exit.
You're cutting out at the end of pretty much every sentence and at the end of most every word.
God damn it. Okay, what was the last thing you guys heard?
Go play with the heart. He will allow it. He was grazing, he will allow it.
Okay. Yeah, the two of them bow deeply before rushing their way out of the room, leaving you alone with this majestic figure. So, do you want to tell me what you've been doing all this time, May?
I have been in a singularity known as... It was Gotham,
I know.
right?
Arkham.
Arkham.
Gotham is the name of the city from Batman.
That's why I was checking with you.
Arkham Asylum!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they stole that shit from Lovecraft,
better.
okay?
I forgot. Hence why I said it outside of May's voice.
I am aware of Arkham and of the script that you decided to lay before me. Why would you show something so disgusting to me?
I didn't know
It's
what answer
sickening.
you wanted.
It's sickening. You've disappointed me greatly, May.
I'm sorry. What should I be doing differently?
Well, perhaps you should be holding your...
Oh boy.
What?
And at that moment, she just bursts out, starts cackling. She kicks both of her legs up into the air and turns
And
and starts
what?
lounging on it up sideways on the throne and just starts lounging on it as if it was like a bed or her. Oh, you're so easy to make. You're so easy to tease. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to fall for that.
For
It's at this moment
okay.
that you'll notice that in spite of her like massive posturing and grandeur, she's actually a lot shorter than you were expecting. Like maybe around 5'3" or 4.
Pretty short.
So the same height as me then. Not
Exactly.
me.
What do you want about? You're 2'1".
Shut up. How tall did I make May? I can't actually find her appearance section. Let's see. 5'8". Yeah, she's shorter than May.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Ryder is actually is like a whole 4 inches shorter, or so.
Oh, so it's like any of us
Now she's
in
just,
real life.
and now she's just like, and now she is just like cackling her ass off.
Okay.
Sorry. Maybe we should start this again. Hi, I'm Ryder.
Hi. Okay.
So you decided to show up here. Wonder why you picked such a rundown little shack to have this meeting.
Okay. I'll be honest. I didn't even know that this place existed or how to do this, so I'm not quite sure how it ended up happening.
Ah, wait, this makes sense. Probably has something to do with.
You cut out. Something.
It probably has something to do with what my people are doing these days. Now, anyway, sorry, I had to try that out.
Okay.
She'll like kip up out of the throat perfectly on her feet.
Eli, can you please check your mic? You're cutting out so much.
You're cutting out so much, my guy.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with that.
And you cut out again. Please check your mic. Please check your sensitivity.
It might be your sensitivity's off, because I had that problem a while back too, and I had to like change how my sensitivity worked.
Yeah.
I didn't cut out that time. I muted myself.
Oh.
And you cut out that time.
Motherfucking whore!
Yeah, and he cut
And
out again.
No, that time was a mute. I saw the mute go on.
Oh.
Eli, try turning up or down your sensitivity, whichever one it is. Because I had this problem a while back when I was recording, when I was doing sessions, and
Okay,
Probably
it had
not.
turned on
Low my
automatic.
sensitivity.
It had turned on automatic sensitivity, which is just never a good thing.
Yeah.
yeah, that can cut off the start and end of sentences. I don't think I have that on for mine either.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
sensitivity
Discord
sucks.
turns. I think Discord turns it on automatically. Just like whenever you like close and open Discord.
All right, because
Okay,
are you still using yours on the internet, or have you got it to
No, I've got like the app back.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, so last thing you heard. So you heard that she got up out of the throne.
Yeah, that was the last thing I heard.
All right. Okay. Now come on. Tell me a bit more about yourself. There isn't a whole lot of chances for demi servants or pseudo servants in your case to catch up like this.
I'm assuming May would know what a pseudo servant is, but do I need to roll for it?
Since you don't seem to know, I'll say roll.
No,
history.
I know what a pseudo servant is. I'm pretty sure May knows what a pseudo servant is, but I'm not sure whether that's something she'd need to roll for or whether that's something she'd just know. I know a pseudo servant
no,
is
you would probably
kind of like
you were training to be a.
Yeah, I was.
You're training to be a master, so you'd know what a pseudo servant is.
Actually,
as opposed
no.
to a demi servant.
Pseudo servants are rare enough that they mostly won't know about them.
Alright, in that
They're
case,
actually extensively read.
history, religion, something else?
Let's say history.
Okay, alright. history, I have novice in that, so that's an 18.
Okay, yeah. A pseudo servant, as opposed to a demi servant, is a person who has had this heroic spirit implanted into them, whereas a demi servant is a person who has just got the saint's graft of a heroic spirit on top of them.
Okay, so practically speaking, what's the difference? Since I know that pseudo servants are typically
Pseudo-servants
the
have
divine spirits.
not typical.
Okay.
Yes. Well,
Pseudo
there've been two
servants
types we've
have
seen
this.
so far, which is divine spirits or tacticians for some reason,
Uh,
and whatever the fuck
pseudo-servants
Muramasa
have-
is.
Pseudo servants have the heroic spirit inside them literally,
Okay.
whereas demi servants don't. They just have the stats of the heroic spirit essentially.
Okay.
So it's like
What was it I remember?
Naruto versus Luffy.
Well,
like Naruto literally has the power of it, like literally has a sentient being inside of him, whereas Luffy just has the stats of.
Okay, that
ancient.
makes sense.
Yeah.
it's like that because I think it's also there's some sort of fusion on the soul level. It has to do with demi servants.
Wouldn't that result in
Yeah.
a change in personality?
It kind of can. Well, sometimes the personality, like we've seen times where Galahad has taken more of a front seat appearance in MASH, and also it's informed some of her own personal decision stuff. For example, almost any time she talks to Lancelot, like she does Nami damage to him. So yeah, like
Yeah,
it seems
the main
to like
shooter
it's more
servant
so.
I'm basing my knowledge off of is Ishtar, and I figured that Ishtar might be a special case,
So-
but I'm not sure.
So we've got Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Parvati, Karma, a whole bunch of others. So
Also,
and we also got
also,
Zhu Liang, Sima Yi as well, and also
And Da Vinci.
Muramasa. Da
and
Vinci, no. Da Vinci's not a pseudo servant.
Pretty sure she is.
No, she is not a pseudo servant. She is a full-on regular servant. Da Vinci is was the, if I'm correct, third servant ever summoned by Chaldea. After after Solomon and Galahad. Then came Da Vinci. Da Vinci is a pure full servant, not a pseudo servant.
Okay.
Hmm.
So is it correct that pseudo servants generally have a divine spirit rather than heroic spirit?
Most of the time, yes. So it's typically that pseudo servants are typically divine spirits because that is the only way divine spirits can manifest.
But
So-
regular heroic spirits could also be the
Yes,
servant
we've seen that a
part
few
of-
times
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
We have
It seems like
Sima
mostly
Yi, who
pseudo-servants-
picked Rhaenys. We have
It-
Zhu Liang, who picked Wave of Velvets. We have Muramasa, who ended up in Shiru. That's, I believe, all the ones. Oh, and there was also, there's also, for gods, there's Estrella, who was in Luviathafelt's, Parvati and Karma, who both picked Sakura,
Well,
Ishtar and Ereshkigal,
yeah,
who
but,
both
like,
picked...
I'm asking
Three.
about whether regular heroic spirits can do it. Also, you interrupted Eli
Yes.
like 3 times.
Sorry.
It seems to be that it's particularly powerful heroic spirits that tend to end up becoming pseudo servants,
It's just... It just seems
or
like
particularly
many choose to manifest their own.
weak ones like Muramasa.
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Like, the tacticians are a bit of a weird one, because Chen Gong proves that the tacticians can summon just fine on their own. It seems more so it's some servants choose to manifest as pseudo-servants instead of full servants, because they believe it would be better.
Does it grant
And
any particular advantages for them to manifest that way?
Typically increased knowledge of the modern era.
Fair. Okay. Well, I'm going to go with the assumption, since it seems to be particularly weak servants and particularly strong servants. I don't think Ryder's particularly weak, so I'm going to go with the assumption that she's particularly strong, because obviously that makes more sense.
All right. Well, I mean, fair enough.
Look, I feel like
So
that's
are you
fair
gonna-
intuition.
So are you going to answer her, or?
I forgot what the question was. I was a little busy, I was a little busy double checking what
She asked you.
servants was.
She asked you about yourself.
Okay, what sort of stuff do you want to know?
Just anything and everything. Your hobbies, your goals, your dreams.
Fair.
What are you trying to do?
I grew up in the clock tower around a lot of other mages, ended up training there, getting a formal education. Kind of everything was set on becoming the next member of the family to wield a magic crest, but, well, I didn't particularly get on well with the cutthroat culture there. How everyone's constantly trying to kill each other and get involved in, well, a lot of Holy Grail wars, and I don't know. I never wanted to be the sort of person that was just killing other mages for the sake of it. And so I ended up being a bit too soft for them. My father recommended that I come to Obeliskos in order to become master instead, because, well, considering what the other Chaldea did, what Fujimaru did, I thought I could do some real good there. I figured that was a way for me to be a good mage, and it was always my intention to go there, but I didn't really know that it would end up with actual singularities starting. So I'm not entirely. I haven't had the training for this, but it's something that the opportunity to do some good with my magecraft, to actually help people with it rather than just using it in a pointless search for power regardless of what harm it causes. So I guess my dream's always been to actually be able to help people with the power and training that I've had. And weirdly, despite everything going completely awry, I guess a sort of twisted way I've already achieved that. Well, at least an opportunity for it.
Interesting. You know something?
Yeah?
That entire speech, I don't think you mentioned a single person other than yourself and that Ritsuya Fujimaru guy. So, does this mean does this mean you're not doing it for anyone else? Or do you not think of anyone else when it comes to your goals and dreams?
You mean if I'm following a dream for someone else or to help someone else?
Well, a lot of people a lot of people have their own dreams, but they also make certain promises to others. A star in thy eye for every promise made, remember?
Yeah. Well,
I'm just wondering what the night sky would look like to you if that was the case.
well, I don't like to make promises like not disappointing people. I don't like to make promises that I can't keep. I
Just
I'd rather make promises that I know that I'm able to stick to, so that even if I fail, I know that I've given everything I can.
and in that way you end up never making any promises at all, right?
Not many. Well,
Are you
I want to. I just don't know if I'll be able to back them up.
you're too scared of letting people down to make to make the sky any more beautiful than the pure darkness.
I guess so.
Do you have you ever had a boyfriend?
What? Where'd that come from?
Well, that's the kind of people that you make a lot of promises to.
I haven't really had time or interest, I guess.
I know this person's gonna be a lesbian disaster too.
She's not a lesbian. She is actually straight.
think-
She
I
just
think he
has
was going-
higher priorities, my man.
Maybe. Are you disappointed in me?
Why? Why?
Or rather, are you disappointed that you had to become a Devi servant at all?
I'm not disappointed about it. It's just, well, I don't know what to do as a demi-servant. As a master, I trained for years, and I kind of knew how it all worked, and then the second that, well, the second that I tried to become a monster, now I'm in the deep end again. And I don't mind that. I like learning stuff, but I'm worried that I won't be able to help people because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't want my
Seems-
inexperience to end up screwing over the people around me. I'm disappointed in myself that I'm inexperienced and I can't help in the same way that I could otherwise.
I see. You're still at that stage. Okay. I think I have something that could help you out with that.
Hmm?
One of my skills is actually really useful for people who want to be masters.
Hmm?
I could grant it to you.
That would certainly help.
But I'm not sensing. But I'm a little worried. I mean, after all, if I give you the ability to command servants, well, why would you continue on the path to being a demi-servant? Well, pseudo-servant in your case.
That does raise a good point.
Tell you
guess-
what. Tell you what. You prove to me that you can do just fine as a pseudo-servant. I am not used to this.
Alright.
And I'll let you be. And I'll give you my charisma skill.
Makes sense. So I guess the pseudo-servant thing involves me following Ezra or Elaine's commands well and helping them succeed in battle. Is that what I should be going for?
Yes. It's a little boring, though. Not fitting for the ruin of the scales.
This
You should
servant at all thing is very new to me. I'm not sure what I should be doing.
you should be a good servant, but also a good person. And I don't just mean good in the way that the princes say. Being patient and kind. They're useful, but you need to be. Perhaps a better word is more than a good person, you need to be a great person. Just prove that you can stand up on your own, so that people will be more assured when you stand up for them.
Okay. That makes sense.
However you wish to do that is up to you, but I might just rescind my offer if you take too long.
Fair enough.
Now I should probably let you go. Seems like you're about to get attacked.
Wait, what?
And you wake up to find a very pale-skinned, leathery-looking man holding a dagger just above your heart.
Okay, telepathic to Ezra. Ezra, Leatherface is back. Ezra, he's in my room.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay.
Where is
I was just gonna immediately telepathically communicate with Kato. Kato, emergency maze room. Leatherface is back. Hurry up.
I'll kill him again!
You better. I guess we'll try and communicate.
I'm still apparently
Shit.
I'm still with Midget Kato, so I'm gonna.
I will specify
Try
that
it.
entire communication was telepathic. I have said nothing out loud.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
with
that's what
Kato.
the-
Even the
Same
I'll
with
kill him
Ezra.
again was telepathic.
Yeah.
You shouldn't wake up yet. And the assassin is just going to place a hand over your mouth. It's okay. Just go back to sleep, why don't you?
May is going to stay still, but keep an eye out for an opening.
Alright.
Kato is going to get to here by the door and punch a hole through it. Well, rather, plan to punch a hole through it and rip Assassin through it.
Just open the door.
You were back at the
Oh, it's a door? I wasn't there.
you were back at your room. You go
Yeah.
back to your rooms, guys.
Oh, fine.
Oh, fine.
We're doing this via initiative.
A roll
Fair enough.
initiative. Fucking prick.
I can't believe this damn guy snuck in here.
What the
okay.
fuck? Kato
Good
was
job.
ready to kill. I'm
Damn.
starting to think Kato has a conceptual advantage against this guy.
Kato
Yeah.
wants Leatherface dead.
I mean, if what I did to his
Wait,
body
no.
last time is anything to go by. Oh wait, one sec, I'm gonna update Kato's model stuff really quickly, because it's still old.
Oh damn. Fair enough.
31. No, not 325.
One sec.
10.
Oh.
Oh, I need to update May's character sheet
Yeah,
as
let's
well.
do that real quickly.
Yeah, I think I've done mine. Yes, I have. All right.
Okay, so what I gotta do now is... Oh no, Kato's updated. Fantastic. So I'm gonna... I'll kill him again!
Yeah. Leatherface didn't realize that I'm a servant.
Yeah.
He
Should
didn't
have gone
even
after the
mention it.
master in that case. Or, well,
No, I mean, he forgot the fact that I have a
I mean, here's the
contract
thing,
which
if he
allows me to
did-
communicate telepathically.
oh yeah, that is true.
If he did, what you could have just done is command spell summon one of us into the room.
Yeah, I
and
would
we
have
would
done
have
that
immediately used the Noble Phantasm.
Well,
And by that I mean, I would have used my Noble Phantasm and killed him.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't a master. I don't have those. I'm also not a ruler class servant. I am a rider.
All right, well, yeah, I mean, Kato, go ahead and murder this guy.
Well,
The plan-
assassin's on first, so we need to wait.
Yeah.
I should update. I should put in my initiative really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that really quickly and just yeah. I'm gonna punch a hole straight through the fucking door and drag his ass through it. You ready for Splinter Hell, you son of a bitch? Not Splinter Shell, Splinter Hell.
Oh, great. Yes, the two realms are really different, aren't they? You got the realm of sunshine and lollipops and boars, and then you've got the land of death and serial killers.
Yep.
Like, man, the contrast.
I don't think it makes sense that fucking Kato ended up here. It's taking a while. I'm gonna go back to writing this stuff for post time skip.
Yeah, I'm sorting out Atlas's stuff in the meanwhile too.
That's right. We're just doing work on a different campaign.
Yeah.
I'm starting
Oi,
to think
back
this
to the
is
campaign.
Oh,
I
okay,
was-
never mind.
Okay, good, you're back. Sorry, I was going to say, I think there's a distinct chance while I'm on fucking holiday, I'm gonna be writing for the campaign.
Enjoy
on
your
the train
holiday,
and-
my dude.
I will, but there's also a chance I'll just do writing anyway.
Alright. Sorry, that was Jai.
Oh.
Okay.
Kato,
Yes.
your turn.
Open door,
There is-
leave room, walk to my movement speed. How big is this house
You gonna
actually?
dash? Pretty big.
Oh, do you call this a shack, my guy?
And his definition
I mean,
of shack
Ryder
is
called-
really...
Ryder called that big, massive room a shack. By the way,
No. Abeline called it a shack at the
oh
edge of
yeah,
the
good
woods.
point.
This
by
is
the
not
way-
a fucking shack!
By the
This
way,
is a
can
man
Bigger
Megan
than my
get an
house.
insight check to see if that shack that she met Ryder in was the Throne of Heroes? Because that sounds a hell of a lot like the Throne of Heroes.
After this combat, you sure you can?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so, and I'm not going to action... Actually, should I?
Action dash.
1, 2, 3. Well, I don't want an action dash because there's a chance that he could hear me going thump, 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 thump towards him.
He's. in
He's a
this
little
room.
busy trying
What's
to
he gonna
stab
do?
May right now, or stop
Yeah.
May from screaming. Whatever.
7, 8. Even if I action dash, I can't. How fucking big is this house? I got 40 foot of movement. That's 100 foot wide. This isn't a house. This is a goddamn warehouse. This is not a tiny building, Eli. This is bigger than the building I work in.
You're forgetting one crucial detail, Liam.
Which is?
Abeline is a stereotypical noir detective. He'd call everything a shack.
Dude, no, like, but here's the thing is, if
I
I'm
wouldn't-
right, so here's the thing. So I have 40 foot of movement, right? and I just move my
Mhm.
max speed, which gets to here. 1, that means this table is 20 foot long.
I don't
Those
control the
chairs
size of the. I don't
5
control
feet
the size
wide
of the
and
squares in the thing.
3, just the most important thing here is, Eli, this house is about 50 meters in the main room alone. That is bigger than the mess hall at my job.
Look, it's game mechanics, okay?
Yeah.
Eli, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All
I
right.
get to here with action dash.
Okay,
I may as
okay.
well.
This is... This isn't to scale perfectly, because... Fuck that, it's
This
a
is
pain
not-
in the butt.
I know, but it's just apparently Kato's entire movement speed only gets him to this part of the couch.
It is kind of funny that that's how this turned out, but
Yeah,
okay.
because it means Ezra, even if he action dashes, takes 3 turns to get to here.
Yeah, unless I jump over, but even then, if
No,
I jump
you
over,
can't.
yeah, I can't. Such a
You're a
grabber
monster,
line
you
is-
have 30 feet.
Kato? Mr. Kato, what's going on?
Just something, and he's gonna start signing to her as best he can, basically saying, "Bad stabby guy in room, quiet."
All right. Speaking of bad stabby
Wait,
guys,
can I roll like a performance check to indicate to her what
sure.
I mean?
If you...
Oh, okay.
Nice!
Okay.
Nice.
Apparently Kato gets his point across.
Oh no. Okay.
So, just calm. Don't tell him we're here. Otherwise, May dead.
Speaking of, big scary stabby guy is going to attempt to stab.
Yay! AC 15.
I believe that fails.
Oh wow.
I suppose I guess you're using like the blanket or something to push up against the dagger.
Yeah, probably.
Considering if I should just activate my noble phantasm the second I step into the room and beat his ass to death again.
Just go back to sleep.
Okay. My runes. Do they require me to actually make noise in order to activate them?
Like do they have a semantic component?
Somatic component is hand movement, verbal component. Do they have a verbal
Ah.
component because I cannot currently speak because my mouth is being covered?
Oh, so we've mostly seen
Liam, help me out.
We've mostly seen Toski use runes. It seems like there is an activation command necessary for each of them.
And
like
that
a word?
activation command is verbal?
Yes, verbal. Every time she's done that, she has called out a certain phrase to activate the rune.
Okay,
Of set,
so
that
I
is
can't
that.
use any of my mage techniques. I don't have an unarmed strike attack.
mean,
My
you can
strength is
still
plus
just-
0. They're
You can still just try to punch him, like.
I think that would be a d4 plus nothing, and plus nothing to hit, since I don't actually have my quarterstaff right next to my bed. Or could I attempt to just, break out of the pseudo-grapple, I guess, that I'm in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I guess that'd be a contesting grapple check.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm gonna move that over here. And
It's okay, he might nat one.
Or not.
It
Why would
won't,
you say that?
because it would either happen or be, because Eli, he rolled a 2. It would either happen or it wouldn't happen. If it was like a 15, maybe I
Oh.
wouldn't have said it, but on a 2?
All right, Ezra.
All right, no worries.
Can
I
command,
guess Ezra.
can command actions be taken telepathically?
I think they need verbal. Wait, no,
Actually,
Fujimura
no,
has
they-
been shown to command stuff mentally.
Yeah, no, technically you should be able to do it mentally, as long as they can actually like understand you.
So you could,
Yeah.
even if you can't get close enough, you shouldn't take the dash action. What you should do is use your action to command Kato or May.
He can do a free command, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Good point.
Yes, 2 command actions and his own action.
Yeah,
Point.
I mean, I'm just
So
Yeah,
action
I'm just gonna-
dash, command actions, help Kato and help one other person.
Yeah, I'll just do command actions on Kato because I feel like he's just gonna smush this guy into next
He's
week.
gonna just jump straight through the wall and just rip his throat out like he's a really angry tiger.
Yeah. Alright, so, yep, Ezra will go as far as he can. Because he can use the
Action dash to get.
Yeah.
So 1, 2,
2, 3,
3,
4, 5,
5, 6. So 6 you get to there, and then 6 to there. Well,
Yeah.
there actually, but whatever,
Oh.
close enough.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, and Ezra will telepathically do his commands. Oh, I suppose I don't need to say it, but Kato, you have... I'm commanding you to butcher his ass. How about that?
Agreed.
Yeah,
God
so...
told me not to be
so
angry,
what-
but I feel like this person deserves it very, very much.
Absolutely does. Wonder if we'll ever find out who this damn asshole is.
Don't forget
Anyway.
to roll your command
Yeah.
check.
Actually, where's paper?
Oh yeah, paper.
Yeah, no, paper is in the room with you, May.
Huh. Okay.
Well, you
Alright.
can't command him telepathically, so.
No, what I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
can-
say to Ezra is, if we can keep this guy tied down for a couple of minutes, then we might be able to get a scan on him.
I can promise nothing.
That is understandable. But I was also saying that to Ezra, not to Kato, because I can't telepathically communicate with Kato, but I can with Ezra. You know, the communication only goes from servant to master.
Okay.
Um,
Ezra's just gonna telepathically communicate back. Look, Kato's right at the door, and I can't really guarantee that he won't turn the guy into paste, but I will
I'm
try.
just letting you know.
I understand. Just stay safe.
I will
Yeah,
try my
that
best.
wouldn't succeed, Ezra. You've got one more command check.
I
I'll
have
try.
yet to be stabbed, so that's a plus.
That's a
That
critical
won't do it.
failure.
Yeah.
You've never had one of these happen before.
Oh no. What's your alignment, lawful to chaotic? That's what determines how they work, right?
Kato's lawful, isn't he?
Kato's. I mean, Kato. Yes,
Is the
well,
command check directed at Kato or Avenger?
because
Hmm.
Because they'd
If in
probably
fact-
have different alignments, right?
yeah, Avengers most certainly chaotic. I mean, they typically are. They're chaotic or lawful, and they always stand on evil, unless
Yeah.
you're Dantes, who just kind of exists outside the regular group.
Yeah, that's
Still
fair
chaotic
point.
though.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? No, command checks aren't supposed to do anything bad unless you're at low willpower. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
that doesn't do anything bad for now.
All
For
right.
now, you just
Yes.
fail utterly at your role as a master.
Yeah. And Ezra will quickly telepathically communicate with Kato. Okay. We might be able to properly scan him if you at least leave him in enough pieces that he isn't completely squashed.
Promise nothing.
I don't think we're going to be
Right.
able to succeed at this with Kato in on the plan. But
Yeah.
I'd rather, you know, not scan him and not get stabbed, so...
Yeah.
Whatever.
The plan, as far as you're concerned, it's a win if I don't die. You don't die. by the
Yes.
sounds of
Yeah,
it.
but
And it's an
I'd say
even greater win
absolute.
if we can also scan the guy.
Yeah. All right. Well, priority is getting May out of there, so yeah, carry through.
You're not gonna tell anyone else what's going on?
Yeah, I guess Ezra will turn around to Edgar and should he tell Fran?
Well, you'd need to say it out loud because you don't have a servant contract with her, so you can't communicate telepathically.
What's Fran gonna do? Say at him? That's her normal communication.
Yeah, but the problem is Ezra might be overheard.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Because Ezra would be speaking out loud.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna.
So you can tell Abby and Edgar, and also
Yeah.
Aberline, but just not
Is there
Fran.
a? Okay, is there a window to May's room? Because in that case, I could just have Edgar try and use
Maybe
Nevermore.
Why would there be a window inside?
Yeah. Oh no, I meant outside the building, like a window in.
I think
would
he
say-
may have Nevermore sent outside the house and then go back in through a window.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah.
But if there's no window, then not much Nevermore can do. But I guess I'll let Edgar know. Telepathically, of course, because...
Yeah.
And...
Okay. Nevermore, you got something for this? Nevermore.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
What about, like, Avalon?
And he's like, yo, hey, Mr. Abeline, Leatherface is back. He's back in May's room. You got anything that you
What?
can do to get her out of that situation?
What? He's... Shit, okay.
Yeah.
Leave him... Okay. Get in there and subdue him as quickly as you can. I'm on my way.
Avalon's gonna try and move.
Yeah.
Close the door as well.
God, what? I don't remember the house being this big. What the hell?
You called this place a fucking shack. Sheesh.
Kato, your turn.
Okay. A door is here. I'm gonna try and open the. I'm gonna try and open the door. I think at this current point, I should probably try and hope for the Noble Phantasm, because I want to kill him again. Because he just threatened my friend, and that is a bad idea.
You know, I'm really glad that I'm friends with an Avenger and not enemies of one.
Avenger.
You were in the last campaign, or in the last Singularity.
Yeah, but that was
Avenger,
Arashi. He's tough. He can handle that.
Avenger the Freak is back. Let's make sure we can kill him properly this time, shall we? I'm just gonna roll a standard because I don't have a big speech like I did last time. I'm not
Yeah.
quite as pissed off.
Avenger really
Still
also wants this
succeeds.
guy dead, apparently.
Avenger and Kato in perfect sync when it comes to this fucking guy. Okay, I'm gonna bust into the room right behind him and punch him in the throat.
Alright.
So, Noble Phantasm, motherfucker.
you know how this works?
So I succeeded. I don't have advantage on him. Wait, do I have advantage from surprising him?
Yes, no, you would.
Triple advantage, motherfucker!
Yeah!
I didn't need it, but just busts it through just smashes straight through the door and punches him in the throat.
Oh yeah.
Full on
It's William
Kool-Aid,
all
man.
over again.
Wait, what?
We just punched him in the throat. Oh my god, he's actually stunned too, is the best. So stunning him on a hit. The attack is successful. So I'm hitting him with the throat with my new move. Okay, so bonus action Muay Thai, double hit Muay Thai, right? Which would double it with extra magic. Hitting him in the throat with. Would that work?
The noble phantasm is what it is. Like.
Well, no, it says with a melee attack.
Yeah, so you make the first melee attack, and if that hits, you make the second melee
Exactly.
attack. Exactly.
I know. So I'm gonna hit him. I was thinking, like, should I hit him in the throat? So should I go with? I'll go with something professional just in case. Oh no, I hit him anyway. So, so Muay Thai to double hit. That's my bonus action. That's 8 mana. Punching him in the throat with the karate breaking fist. So with my karate breaking fist. So that's -8 from double hit, -5 from breaker. So that's punching him in the throat with 3d8 plus.
Oh, so your first attack. So this is your first attack.
This is the first part of the attack. So
Okay, because the second part of the attack is its own separate thing. It's not one of your.
one sec. I'm just doing But do I need to to split magical?
No, you don't.
I don't need to. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna so that's this one plus 7. Should I add on the dice from the other one, which I believe is 3 because it's journeyman of this thing?
No. Okay, for your first attack, it's just the same as the regular attack.
Okay, well, I'm doing that. 40 damage.
Ow.
Nice.
This
And your
guy's not
second
surviving to
attack.
the next round. We're not going to be able to get a scan on him.
And it just
Yeah.
And your
punched him.
second attack is just the. And your second attack is just the damage listed in the Noble Phantasm.
Which is 3d10
Yes, plus proficiency.
plus proficiency. Okay, which is, if I'm correct, 4 at this level. So that's 3d10 plus.
Well, then it'd be
4.
4d10.
You're right. It's more damage. Oh Jesus. Get
See
him
how
to
this thing can start getting scary later on?
23 damage.
Wow.
All right, you strike him with the fury of your Avenger.
Okay,
You
and
feel
then
your aggression rising.
Okay, now I'm going to, while he is stunned, because he can't succeed this, I'm going to make a grapple check and knock the bitch ass prone with judo throw. Actually, no,
Remember
that's
you-
stupid.
remember you fall prone first.
Okay, I'll use the rest of my movement speed to get back up and punch him in the throat again, actually. I'm just going to do that again. Get back up, he's stunned, punch in the throat. Throat fails,
Oh.
I should have just thrown him on the floor.
All right,
Well, he's stunned, so...
his turn. Skip. May, your turn.
Alright,
Fine.
You're no longer being held down or
alright,
being attempted to be stabbed.
alright, cool. I'm gonna activate my combustion rune, so he needs to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Alrighty. And they can still make con saves when they're stunned.
Yeah. He fails.
Okay,
He's...
alright, he
Yeah,
fails.
he
He's
fails.
stunned until the end of my next turn. And since he's stunned, since I don't want to damage him excessively, because I actually want him to survive, now that he's stunned, I'm going to... Is there anything... I'm gonna try and take his dagger, or any weapons I can see on him.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a shame. I have to have Honorless fighting at a higher rank if I want to start breaking this bitch man's bones.
I want to take any weapons that he has, and I want to chuck him. And I want to chuck him outside the room, just on the floor outside the door.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna break his arms. Is that cool?
I mean, if you leave him alive.
Hey, I
That's
don't
the
care
plan.
I don't care how damaged he is, as long as he's alive for paper to scan. And then once he's scanned, well, we have no further use for him.
I
No,
feel
you
like
can
I
s-
slightly undermined the intimidation of White Assassin by busting through the door like the Kool-Aid Man and punching him in the throat like I was Captain Holt.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to open up his thing.
All right, so I'm gonna take the dagger, and if I can, then I'm gonna look for any more weapons I can find.
How much damage did you just deal to him, Kato?
63?
In total?
Yes.
Okay.
And I dealt 16.
Okay.
He got so jumped. It's the great art of the reverse jumping.
So what are you doing, May?
I'm gonna take his dagger, and I'm gonna dump it out the door. And then if I still can, I'm gonna search him for other weapons. And then if I find any, I'm gonna dump them out the door.
All right. You don't find any other weapons on him.
Cool. I'm gonna
However,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
remove the
However,
dagger.
you do sense that his. However, you do sense that his skin is incredibly loose.
I don't want to touch that. I'm gonna leave that to Kato because Kato wants to rough him up. So I'm done. That's both of my
I've done
actions.
that.
He is now unarmed and stunned. I
Okay.
feel like that's good.
Ezra, your turn.
Yep, so Ezra's just gonna look in the direction of the Kool-Aid Man, Kato, and
Leatherface
No,
is now stunned and unarmed.
By the way, that door is off its hinges, right?
yeah. No worries, Fan. Yep, so let's see.
Bind the Ezra, do you got anything to bind this prick up?
I think I might have a solution for that. Actually, I do. Hey, Abby, I need you right now.
What's this?
We need to tie Assassin up very quickly. And I'm gonna have her... Yep, no worries. Okay, use from the beyond. Maybe we...
Doesn't
Doesn't that just do damage? That doesn't seem like it can
Yeah.
tie people up.
Well, it does summon Underworld Ribbon, so maybe it could tie him up.
No,
Maybe
that's not really how Abby works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
fair
that
enough.
would just be an attack, so.
Okay. Let's see.
Edgar Allan Poe is a coster. Let's see how high the item creation is. Okay, so it can create, simple items such as pens and paper related to her work as a writer. Okay, so she probably
Yeah.
couldn't make rope.
Don't think
the
that
option
rope
just-
is related to.
No, it isn't.
Okay. Let me see.
So the option is basically just have Kato break his legs then.
Yeah, or unless I have.
Okay.
Unless I have.
Let's
see.
think. We could probably improvise with there's sheets on the bed. If we cut up the sheets, we could probably use those as improvised ropes.
Or we could just tie him up with the sheets.
True.
I mean, yeah, that is. Yeah, that is a good point.
You could either get yourself or someone else to go in there and tie him up with the sheets. That
I was just
is
gonna break his
probably-
arms.
Would that count as restrained for the purposes of giving him disadvantage on attacks? Because if so, that's the reason I wanted to restrain him, to make sure that he couldn't move and couldn't and had disadvantage on all attacks, and also didn't have
I mean,
a weapon.
I don't have the rank kinda for honorless fighting, but like, could I try and use honorless fighting without having the rank, but using my action to just break the bone instead of doing anything else?
No. You need
Oh,
the
so
rank.
I can't even just stamp on his shoulder with the intent of breaking it.
I mean, you can stamp on his shoulder with the intent to break it, but like that's not going to do the honest fighting technique.
But I can still break his leg so he can't run away, right?
I mean, you can try.
I'm going to.
Or-
Bitches.
Or it's still Ezra's turn, or you could just try and I don't know,
Yeah, Ezra,
either
do
yourself
something.
or command someone else to tie him up with some sheets.
That is something I can do. I can use Surefire Embrace and just summon a tree to tie him down.
That would work.
Probably work.
It'll destroy the house, but who cares?
Fuck the house.
Yeah, that's what's just gonna.
This is my house.
I'll screw your freaking house. It should have been smaller.
We can fix
Anyway.
it later. Maybe.
Oh yeah!
Alright, Ezra's gonna use Surefire Embrace and summon a tree to tie Mr. Assassin down.
I'm gonna blindly assume that was a strength or dex save, which he would insta-fail.
He is
Yeah,
stunned
it's.
until the end of May's next turn.
Yeah. It's a con save, but I don't think this guy would have high con at all.
Let's see.
Save.
Oh, damn it.
Why did you say that?
Because he's not a liar.
Okay, that didn't work.
You've got 2 command actions, so maybe use both of them to tell the closest servant, which I guess is.
Oh wait, this is
Abby.
against the restrained condition, right?
Yeah.
Is it a con save?
Because it's a tree.
Wouldn't that be a strength save?
I mean,
Yeah,
The
why is
fire,
it that
the
non-save?
fire is what makes it a con save.
yeah, that is
The-
true. It would
the
just be
fire?
a strength save.
Okay.
Fire.
Yes, the tree lights on fire. Why do you
Okay.
think
Yeah.
it's called Surefire Embrace?
I don't know.
Con saves are typically saved for like blinded or stunned or shit.
Usually it's stuff that's inside your body that's gonna
Ah,
badly affect you.
okay,
I don't see
think
how
it's-
lighting a tree on fire makes it a con save. That still sounds like a dex or strength save of getting bound up.
Okay, I don't think that works in that case, so... I guess since Kato's already there... Alright, I guess that didn't work, summoning the freaking tree in this damn big house. Just try and break his leg so he can't run.
On it.
And I'll roll command.
You could try and give. Oh,
Oh.
nice. You could try and give May a
Oh,
buff
okay.
to using the sheets to get the guy to be restrained. If you succeed,
Yeah.
that could help. Unless you've got a better idea with one of the servants.
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything with these guys.
All right, I'll take your
Yeah.
second command then.
Yeah, and I'll do one for May to get those makeshift ropes ready.
Ah well.
Sorry.
I'll try it on my turn anyway. Well, actually, one of my actions
Get
will
him.
be. One of my actions will be to try and stun him again, and the next one will be to try and improvise sheet rope.
Just love it. It's just okay. May, tie him up with sheets. On it. Okay, I guess I can't do that well. Kato, break his legs. Okay.
Speaking of, Kato, your turn.
Anyway, Kato, you have been encouraged to break his leg.
I'm gonna
I
walk
mean,
back
it's-
here, lift up one leg, and stamp.
I am so
Roll
glad
to
that the
hit.
Avenger is my friend.
I have advantage, and this is technically a basic attack.
You have advantage from so many sources.
14.
14. What's this guy's AC? That actually fails.
Okay, I have 2 attacks because we're level 3.
So you try to stamp on it, but like your foot misses or something.
No, it doesn't quite do enough. Okay, again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
there we
do it.
go. Snap.
There we go.
Just push him on the ground, lift up one thing, and go. Oh, yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Stamp. Bitch is still stunned, by the way, because it's the end of May's turn now. Does that break his leg, by the way?
Yes, it does, and no, bitch is not stunned because.
No, May stunned him.
Yes, I know, but you reduced him to 0 HP.
It was
Oh,
until May's
fucking
turn, wasn't it?
hell.
What? When?
I mean, you just snapped his leg, didn't you?
But I didn't roll damage for that, so I did 0
roll
damage.
then.
Okay.
Then roll damage.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
gonna
fuck,
reduce him
okay.
to 0 HP.
You
He was on
sure?
1 HP.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
what?
you! You're the one that put him down to 1 HP.
Okay, fine. I just break his.
Well,
fine, I
actually,
just break his
technically,
leg and he's
technically it was
unstunned.
May. Technically, it was May.
Everyone just roll max. This
I
is
did
fun.
mine to
Just,
stun him.
do I just go
Okay,
straight through
Kato
the
was
leg and
shitting
break
damage.
it off?
I just did 1 attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kato shat a bunch of damage, and you did a bit of damage, and that bit of damage goes down to 1 HP.
So
I
blame
was trying to
Kato,
save your
don't blame
life.
Me.
I was saving your life, May.
I'm not
Anyway.
complaining as May.
Anyway, as he collapses to the ground, you'll see him. You'll see
Break
him
the
writhe
leg
in
off
agony
instead
for.
of just breaking it.
You'll see him writhe in agony for a little bit before you'll watch as the leg starts to realign itself.
Oh.
Didn't really want to have to use that. In that case,
Are you trying to intimidate
Yeah.
me? Because is this your attempt at like being scary? Because so far all you've done is piss me off and die twice.
time to get out of here, huh? And he'll pick up a half full bottle from nearby, and try to whack you over the head with it.
Who?
Kato.
That'll hit me.
That'll hit you. Let me double check how this ability works. Okay, make a con save.
$15.
That meets.
Jesus, really?
Mm-hmm. And this deals. Was that 10 damage? 12 damage.
Okay, that's quite high. On the other hand, though, I can now kill him faster. Again.
Mm-hmm. And as he whacks you over the head with the bottle and it shatters, spilling like liquid and everything everywhere, he's gonna try and make a run for it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my opportunity attack
I'm gonna
to...
use my opportunity attack as well.
Actually, I'm gonna try and grapple him with my opportunity, because that would knock him prone with my judo throw.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And that'll work perfectly.
So, this is a contesting grapple check.
Yep.
Roll like shit. Roll like shit. Roll like shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Yes.
So
There
what's
we
your
go.
grappling?
Novice. So that is a... Where's my skills? Oh wait, why am I saying that? I already know it. It's novice. That's a 12.
12. Okay. You guys are level 4, right?
Yeah.
3.
3.
Yeah.
But it's
Three.
the same
Oh
proficiency.
yeah, level 3. Yeah. Okay, so half level is.
2 plus whatever.
So what did you say? 14?
That was 12.
12.
Yes, I have
novice.
novice.
Ah,
One.
okay.
plus
Half
novice.
Okay,
level
so in
plus
that case,
1,
yeah, no,
which is 3.
no, okay, you succeed. You succeed.
Just, no, you don't! Smack into the ground.
Damn it. And. So wait, is he grappled or is he prone?
Let's see. So it says. Grapple check. If successful, the target is knocked prone. So I think it's
Okay.
both technically, because you injured, you still hold them.
I also have an opportunity attack. Can I
Like
use
he's
it?
grappled and prone.
So it's both?
Yes, because it's a grapple check and
So
then they're
movement
prone.
speed reduced to 0 and knocked down on the ground.
Because it wouldn't be a grapple check otherwise; it would just be a to hit.
Okay. Okay, in that case, sure.
Can I use
So
my
he's-
opportunity attack to try and improvise sheet rope tie him up?
Well, the thing is, he did technically leave your range because he got thrown to the ground when he.
Yeah, Kato immediately
range.
grabbed him.
Alright, so I
And
guess,
he's
I guess I
still
don't get
on-
that. Okay, in that
Yeah.
case, on my turn, I'm gonna do it, because my turn's next.
Fair enough.
Oh no, you don't! Snap him back to the ground.
Damn it. May, your turn.
I'm gonna try and tie him up with sheet rope.
All right. That'd be a contesting grapple check.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that'd be a contesting grapple check.
Well, I don't have grappling, so let's see how this goes. 17.
That's pretty good.
He has grappling, so he would succeed that.
Okay, then I'm gonna
What
use
level
my
of
second
grappling,
action
though?
to
'Cause
do
you
it
would
again.
need-
Fuck.
You probably should have just tried to stun him again, honestly, Alex.
Yeah, but I don't know how much HP he came back with, and I might have just killed him.
So seriously, why is Ezra's tree thing a con save?
That
Because
should be
fire.
a strength save.
That should be a straight
That is
save.
not an explanation.
That-
Getting
not
lit
a
on
good-
fire is a con save.
Counterpoint.
Always.
Counterpoint, you have a dex save for the exact same type of thing on Mary.
Saves against being
Mary
restrained are
does a
pretty much
restrain,
universally either
which is a
strength or
dex
dex.
save.
Most
And
of
then
the
you make
time
an
they're
additional
strength.
dex, like Eli, on her sheet, it says specifically, make a dex save or else you're restrained. Then next turn, make an additional dex save or else taking 3d6.
It should say
Damn it.
con save for the second
Well,
one.
it says dex save. Restrain is a
Okay,
dex
well, it should
save,
say
the
con.
damage should be a con save. It's not 2, it's just 1. So he should be restrained should be a dex save, and the damage should be a con.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind for future.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Still can't
Ezra's
move.
turn.
All right.
Look, I
Okay.
would have went for combustion, but I didn't want to damage him too much in case we can't get a scan. And since none of us are in any significant danger right
Just
now,
knock his ass.
Actually, are you wanting?
What if we just
Actually,
knock-
are you wanting? Are you wanting paper to try and scan him? Because
Yeah.
he's already 50% of the way done last time.
Oh,
That
yeah.
I wanted
mean,
him to start in round 1. So
Okay, well then he would have started in round 1.
Okay, what if I just knock his ass out? If I do non-lethal, I would knock him out. Would that have the same effect, Eli?
You can try.
I mean, it's not my turn yet.
it's currently Ezra's turn since I've done both of my actions.
Okay.
But paper will be scanning.
Yeah,
Ezra, your turn.
Yep. Ezra will use one of his commands on May to try and use the bedsheet rope tactic.
Okay, thank you.
In case I'll. Yep.
And then another one on Kato.
Yep. Yep, I'll do the other one on Kato. It's reversal this time.
Another one works, I don't think.
Check. You should check Abeline's sheet, maybe.
Yeah. Let me see.
I was only suggesting that you give us commands if you didn't have anything better to use
Yeah.
your servant, your commands for on
Let me
servants.
see.
If the servants can do useful stuff, you shouldn't be wasting them on us.
Yeah. Oh, that actually could work quite well. I just don't know how much health this guy's on, though.
He just got back up. He's on plenty. And I don't think Abeline has anything high enough damage dealing to kill him in one hit, considering the
That is a
amount he
fair
took
point.
for me.
Yeah, that is a fair point. To try and make the bedsheet plan work. So
Does
that's
that
plus.
succeed?
Does that plus wisdom, Eli, or is it willpower?
Willpower.
Okay, so that's plus 3, so that would make that a 17. Does
The DC at this level is
20 minus 1 for every 5 points above 15 willpower HP.
so currently you're at 8. So currently it'd be 18 for you.
off by
So-
1.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, Ezra's then going to turn to Abeline. Yep, I'll just... thing. Alright, Abeline. We've got him mostly locked down. We just need more time to scan him.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Use crime scene combat.
Yeah, finally get to show that Baritsu motherfucker up.
Yeah, get it done.
And
What was that? Get it?
Um,
Because they just be martial artsing him in the whole time.
Adeline will run in and attempt to use it on the assassin.
Yep.
So let me double check how this works. Well, actually, you're the one that's controlling him. You're the one that rolls.
Yep, I will. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yeah, so he has to make a melee attack to start off with.
You
Yeah,
have advantage.
so-
He is prone. If you're doing.
Okay, that'll,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll hit. Alright, so I'll roll the damage, which isn't a lot, which is good. It's just a d6. There we go, done. Alright, and make a contesting grapple check against the target. Okay,
And this is against the restrained condition.
yep. So I'll... Okay. That won't do it.
He's a slippery motherfucker.
Yeah, he really is.
Damn freaking assassins.
One success. Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Abeline can't get this guy down. He's just being really slippery.
Damn it. Damn it. This guy's probably got something to help him out with that.
So should I just continue to beat his? So I should just continue to beat his face in?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something in my guts telling me that we're missing something here.
You mean aside from
Idea.
the grapple checks?
I have an idea. I'm gonna try and rip his face off. You said,
Okay.
it was you said his face stuff was loose fitting. Maybe that'll help us reveal what it is because he's clearly wearing a mask of some bullshit.
Okay. Roll to rip face off.
I guess
What
this is a
even
strength
is that?
check.
An attack? A
I
skill
would
check?
say this would be. I would say this would be a athletics check or
Athletics?
strength or flat
Strength.
strength.
Flat strength. I think my athletics is better because I have novice in it. Or like a basic attack.
Not really
save.
something you typically think.
Ooh, not a
Oh,
great roll
dude.
for that. I can't. I guess I don't rip his face off then.
Got another
Mhm.
action.
His face stays on unless you want to try and do it again.
Fuck it. 15.
15. That actually doesn't hit.
No, you said his AC was 15.
When?
No, he said that your
it was 14 didn't
check.
hit.
You said
Yeah.
you said that your save met the 15. That's
Yeah,
the
now-
15
no, okay,
you
back to
take
the
off.
I
yeah.
have a bonus action. I'll punch him in the face.
But also, this wasn't an attack action, was it? You said it was a skill check. You said it was an
True.
athletics
Skill-
check.
oh yeah, you're right. It's a
What did
skill
he
check.
get? Oh yeah, true. Okay, I guess I'll
You
make a
think-
contesting
Acrobatics
think
check.
something to.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
on
come on.
save, I guess, because I'm trying to rip his face off. Didn't matter. I
Oh.
rolled a 19.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a con save or acrobatics check at that point.
I'm just gonna punch him again. Then I'll just punch him in the face. So
Okay.
I'll be using my changes to the grapple condition or no? I found
What are your
the way-
changes to the grapple condition?
they do a couple of things, but I think the big one is you have an advantage to attack whoever you're grappling. Let's see. So opponents have their movement speed reduced to 0. They have disadvantage to hit you, and you have advantage to hit them.
Okay.
So
Yeah, let's
basically
go with that for
it's
now.
just the movement speed is reduced to 0, and that's pretty much it. It does nothing else.
So I just made it so that you have advantage to hit them, they have disadvantage to get you, and you can pick them up and use them as a human shield.
Gonna
Okay.
gonna
Let's go with
human shield.
Human shield. Let's go with that then.
Okay, so I have advantage to hit him, so I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Glad you had
Thank
advantage.
you! Thank you, changing the system! Okay, so just punch him in the nose for 1d8 plus 6.
Rude.
Oh, wait, 1 sec. I also gotta do an extra d10 from... Oh my
Okay.
god! Oh
Avenger
my
wants
god!
This guy
One off.
dead.
That is 1 off max damage. So that is 23 damage. Just punch him in the nose.
Ow.
Damn.
You are staying here. You are staying here. You creepy-looking prick.
Okay, who's currently grappling him? It's Kato,
Kato.
right?
Yes.
Kato
Yeah.
is grappling
All right.
him. He does not have a dagger, by the way.
Yeah.
That's the hell off! I mean, get the hell off me, you psychopathic bastard!
You're calling
Really?
us
He's gonna grab a-
psychopaths? You're the one that
Really?
was
And
staring
he's gonna
over me
grab-
when I
Roll
was
the one.
standing.
What's he
He's
gonna
going to-
grab? There's nothing around him. He already
He's on the
smacked
floor. He'll grab a fucking like floorboard.
Yeah, he'd have to pull the floorboard out. Something tells me this motherfucker ain't that strong.
That would definitely at least require a skill check, which would take an
Yeah.
action.
All right, he will try. He'll
Okay.
pull the floorboard out.
Cool. He spent
Okay.
one action getting a weapon.
Great. He
Alright.
has disadvantage to hit me because of the grapple condition. He doesn't hit me. He
Alrighty.
just lifts up the other arm and just punches the board and just breaks it. You fool! I train in karate. We are trained to break wooden boards. You have a
God
conceptual advantage against your weight.
Damn martial artists.
Haha! You fool!
You
do
have
not
activated
understand.
my trap card.
Try
Haha!
hard.
You fool! You don't seem to understand. My secret power is that's against wood.
I
Like
Dark
badly dubbed,
You should
dubbed
stop.
karate movies back in the 70s.
You should be
Yeah.
careful with. You should be careful who you punch. Don't want to mess up a beautiful face.
Then why
As
am
he
I?
says that, he wipes the blood off his nose, and you'll see his nose realign itself.
But I would. Yes, I would be concerned with punching your beautiful face. However, yours, I take no problems with.
Okay.
And at that moment,
You're echoing.
yeah. So you.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Kato,
good.
I have no
Welcome back.
problem with punching a beautiful face.
Punches him in the face.
I would have. Yes, I have problems with punching a beautiful face. Punch.
I have problems with punching a beautiful face.
Punches him in the face.
Yours, however, I have no problem with.
Yeah, at that moment, Edgar's eyes will. At that moment, Edgar's eyes will go wide as she realizes something. May, your turn.
It's noble phantasm. Okay, I am going to... Would him being stunned give me advantage on the grapple check? Could he even make the grapple check while stunned?
He would insta-fail it.
Is he stunned right now?
No,
Oh, he is.
I'm asking to determine which order I do things in. Anyway, Constitution save, please, DC 15.
He's been rolling really good con saves, but the more
Oh,
he
wait.
does that, the more
He has.
I'm an idiot. I forgot about my rune creation thing. I didn't use it last time, but I forgot about it. Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to carve my rune so I can cast it twice in one action. So I'm going to cast it again and make another con save.
All right.
DC 15.
He does not.
Okay, he's now
You know the
stunned.
craziest part is that he does not have con. He's just been rolling insanely well with them.
Lucky me. Okay, now,
Surviving
he
the
auto
robot chicken
fails
thinking
the,
Batman beat the
he
shit out of
auto-fails
Joker.
the grapple check against May, which means I don't need to roll, which means that my second action will be spent on restraining this bastard with the sheets.
Yeah.
All right.
He is now restrained. He now has disadvantage to attack everyone, and his movement speed is reduced to 0 until he breaks out. It's only sheets, so it won't exactly be difficult, but I imagine that, I don't know, if someone, like, sits on him or something, or sticks something sufficiently heavy on his back, he won't be able to get back up.
Okay,
Anyway,
now just continues
I'm
to
done.
judo throw him into the ground.
Alright,
Has anyone ever
tied
seen
up,
that-
Ezra.
Has anyone ever seen that robot chicken bit of Batman beating the shit out of Joker? That's just what I'm imagining with Kato and this guy right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, now
Cool.
everyone will have advantage to tear off his face if they can bring themselves to touch it.
All right, Ezra. Edgar is going to telepathically communicate with you. I just saw something when he wiped his nose. When he wiped his nose and it realigned itself. That's not battle continuation. That's the use of a noble phantasm. It's like it seems to be draining him of all damage.
See.
Also, it seems like there's another noble phantasm on him. It's the same as the one that was in the book.
Freaking fantastic. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Edgar. Yeah,
Well,
he's
that
just
noble
gonna.
phantasm hides. That noble phantasm hides and misdirects information. He might be using it as a way to disguise himself.
So I
But-
should rip his face off like I'm in a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
That's not gonna work. Wait, did you actually say that to her? Wait.
Couldn't get in this
Okay.
conversation.
This
Yeah, no,
conversation
that's-
is telepathic, so no, Kato can't hear it because it's only Ezra
But as long
and
as the-
Edgar who can hear it.
But as long as that noble phantasm is active, it's not gonna come off as easily. It seems to be supplied by a separate mana source entirely, so even if you tear him to pieces, it's still going to overlay him. You have to.
So
We're gonna have to somehow get rid of the mana that's supplying that other noble phantasm.
We just kill him enough times, eventually the other guy will run out of mana.
Yeah, that does present a bit of a problem.
Unless they've got batteries. Monsters aren't the only
Ezra,
source
what
of
is-
batteries. Oh, sorry, wrong character.
Ezra, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how we can stop this guy, and he's just gonna.
Is paper done?
Yeah, it's
Paper
paper
will be
done.
done at the end of the turn.
Cool.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Oh, yeah.
telepathically communicate with May, Gato. I also got Adeline as well. Just gonna be like, okay, so from what Edgar has told me, there's at least two noble phantasms over him at the moment. One very similar to the Necronomicon, where it misdirects information, and the other one is not battle continuation, it's something that fixes his body repeatedly. So effectively, the other one's being powered by a different source.
Well, paper's almost done, so hopefully we'll be able to get some
That's-
details on who he is and how he works. Fingers crossed, anyway.
That's-
Is he the
Uh,
Zodiac Killer or something?
If the noble phantasm is constantly draining him or is healing him each time, then it's probably not worth killing him over and over. Who knows
Makes me
how
feel
many
better.
times it can heal?
Well,
Who knows
won't
how
that
many times
only
it can
work
heal
until
him?
he runs out of mana, though?
So maybe
That's
that's
trying
not
to
how
cost the
the
Eli and
works.
run out.
I mean, it's not like this guy is an Avenger. It's not like he can limitlessly keep this mana up. Like, the external source maybe, but this guy, whether or not he's got a master, he'll eventually run out, and eventually his master will run out. There isn't an infinite amount of mana that this guy can tap into,
Yeah.
right? That is how mana works, right?
Yeah, there isn't a
Yeah.
limited
Hold
amount
on.
unless you're a true magician.
Hold on, I just had an idea.
Yeah. That's it.
You say that he has some outside mana source helping him with that other noble phantasm, the one that's keeping his identity hidden.
Yes, that's right.
Ezra, you can
Yeah.
drain mana from things, right?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
You know,
We
it's
saw
your
you-
own damn ability.
We saw you do it with the Necronomicon. You pulled the mana into yourself through the cloth.
I guess we use the same logic here. I guess that could work.
It might turn off whatever's keeping him hidden.
Do you want me to keep punching him in the face in that meantime, though?
Just
Burp.
Ezra's like, just hold off for the moment. I want to see if this will actually work. And Ezra's gonna walk up and I guess make sure he places hands just on Assassin, just to see if he will in fact drain him.
All right.
You place your hands on Assassin's body. He tries to bite at you a couple times.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope. Bad.
Yep, just
Bad
make sure you
Bad
Bad
freak
assassin.
bitch. Bad.
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 And as you place your hands on him, you'll feel the mana pour into you. Visions start to fill your eyes. Visions of children trembling in the night as creatures lurk below their bed.
everyone else around you will see will see the skin that was surrounding this kid start to get looser and looser and crack until it starts to resemble him being a bunch of paper wrapping around his body as symbols start to appear over the top of it. Kato, you'll feel his body beneath you start to grow, or more accurately, it seems that you're only just now noticing how tall this person actually is. And eventually he starts to just look like a person he starts to just look like a person who's wrapped up in bandages.
God, he's a mummy from Halloween.
Definitely looks
Do
like
I
it.
recognize any of the symbols on
Damn
it?
it. Yes, most of them look very similar to the ones that were in the book. Damn it.
They roll to see if
I
they have any
hope that-
meaning behind them or if they're just random bullshit.
You can attempt to make a insight or investigation, I'd say.
Does it count as religion like it did last time?
Oh no, yeah, no, it would count as religion. Go ahead.
Well, it's a 12.
Oh. Can I use a command check to try and make that advantage?
Could I help him to give him an
Uh,
advantage?
You can help him to give him advantage. I don't think you can use command actions like that.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
I will help
sorry.
him to give him advantage. Well, I
Oh.
tried, mate.
13! I guess
Alright.
it's a little difficult when I'm
Doesn't
holding
seem
his
any-
ass on the floor.
Yeah, it doesn't seem any different to what it was previously.
Okay, then.
You'll just hear him start to go, damn it! I was hoping that I could keep up this disguise a little bit longer. There's benefits to being insane, you know.
Okay. Can I
So
punch him in
what
the
Unhand,
face? Can I punch him in the
unhand
face
me, you
again, Master?
wretch!
Master, can I punch him in the face again, please?
You can't actually see his face at the moment. He's still wrapped up in the paper.
Yeah, his face
Speaking
is
of paper,
his
speaking of
face
paper,
Pa-
is just
is
because he's
paper
wrapped
done
up in
with scanning?
paper doesn't mean I can't punch him in the face.
I want to
Yes,
hear what paper
speaking of-
has.
speaking of paper,
bing, 7 detected. True name, error. Class, assassin. 7 skills. Let me just pull up this guy's skills. Where are you? There we go. 7 skills. Presence concealment, false. Mental pollution. Origin hedonist. Alluring nightingale. And unknown.
What is alluring nightingale?
Who wants to make a history check?
Yeah, bye.
I mean, I'll make a history check. I don't think I have high history, but I'll make a history check. But I think I remember what it does.
Okay, I think May's got a good grasp of it.
I've got
I mean, I
proficiency in
are-
history, so that's a 21. So I imagine I succeed.
okay.
History. Oh, I also have proficiency. That makes it a 13. I'm sorry, a 15. So I think I was.
Okay.
Isn't
Uh,
Alluring
May,
Nightingale
you-
that song skill?
Alluring Nightingale is the skill possessed by the sirens, by the Siren Sisters. It
Oh.
You mean the
it denounce
Gorgon
their
sisters?
beasts. Well, yeah, the Gorgons. The Gorgon Sisters and the Sirens, I believe.
And if I remember correctly, also Phantom for some reason.
Not like that.
It basically is just a skill that is a direct relation that is a direct relation to a servant's physical beauty
Okay.
No.
and their
It's-
and
if I
their
remember
ability
correctly,
to
I thought
and
Nightingale-
their ability to
Oh.
charm people.
I'm actually gonna check that real quickly.
Okay. Cool.
And I will.
Geo Wiki.
Has Ezra got any more actions left, or is it on to Kato's turn to punch Leatherface
jump
in
set.
face?
Uriel
Hold
and
on a
Steno both have
second.
it. Yeah, it seems to be some. I don't know how it works. It's some sort of charm bullshit. Can I go back to punching him in the
Basically,
skull?
basically they're so pretty that people fall for them very easily.
Okay. Can I break his nose again?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. He's been annoying me.
Okay.
Top of round.
So you know how you kept saying stuff about about how you wouldn't want, how you couldn't want to hurt such a pretty face. I don't
Well,
care.
you can turn. Well, you can hurt that. Well, you can hurt that face. That face was fucking hideous.
Okay, I'm gonna
To
break
keep
a
up-
fist him. I'm gonna punch him in the face with my breaker fist.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do it there. Don't do it now. This face is actually pretty.
You tried to kill my friend. Punch him in the face.
Oof.
No, don't hurt that face. It's pretty. You tried to kill my friend.
Punch him in the face. If only I had a higher level of oblivion correction, then that would have been a crit. Okay, so this is 3d8 plus 3. That's not high. It's just 9 damage. Just crack him in the face.
Ow! That's not gonna. That is not going to work.
Makes me feel a hell of a lot better.
And you'll see the dent in the you'll see the dent in the wrapping start to fix itself.
How many times I can do that until you run out of mana?
It's not going to. It's not going to stop if I run out of mana. God.
So who exactly are you then? Because I am expecting an answer.
Well, get these wrappings off me, and you'll probably recognize my face.
Sure. Kenna was gonna try and rip the bandages off his face.
All right. As the bandages start to come off, you'll notice that this man is a far cry from the barely human-looking boy that you guys were previously interacting with. His face is incredibly handsome, strong jawline, deep blue eyes. His hair is well kept. He seems to have some sort of. He seems to be wearing a. He seems to be wearing a. What are those short top hats called?
Ilby?
Is that what it is?
Trilby?
Sounds like it.
Let me have a look.
Like a short.
Like a stovepipe.
and his-
Or like a stovepipe, maybe?
Trilby isn't a short top hat.
Or like a stovepipe, maybe?
Stovepipe hat? Okay, let me have a look.
Maybe it's like a boater hat or skimmer hat, like where it's like more.
I don't think it's a
A
fedora.
stovepipe hat
Yeah.
looks like a regular height top hat. Actually, no, it looks like it can be anything from a slightly shorter top hat to. I'll send you an image.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he has one of those like shorter. He has one of those like shorter top hats on. You'll see that the hoodie that he was previously wearing will unfurl out into a Victorian era suit. This man, in one hand where there previously was nothing, he's now holding a long cane with a emblem on with a like figurehead on the top in the shape of a dog. Doberman specifically.
Okay.
Wait, is this Churchill? No, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry. The cane just
Alright.
made me think of Churchill.
There
Don't
was
think it
more
would.
than one person that wears a cane.
And wears-
Wears a cane. Yes,
Oh,
I
wears
do
a
like to
cane.
wear my walking cane.
Yeah.
I like to wear my walking cane around my neck.
Yeah.
If you
Seems a
would
little bit of an
unhand-
inconvenient place to put it, but hey, whatever.
Now, if you could unhand me, I could perhaps tell you the situation.
Okay,
How
I'm
do,
gonna punch him in the face and then let him go.
how do we know that you're not just gonna fight?
I crack him in the face again with his evasive punch. These aren't they're not even really doing damage. They're more so just to prove a point.
You guys have access to his
We do?
to part of his character sheet now.
Okay.
Oh. Well, can you promise us that you're not just going to take off and run?
Or stab us?
I think I need a drink before I can do anything like that. You aren't getting any of my drinks.
We don't
Now
want
speak
them.
up.
Master, should
Now
I punch you in
speak
the
up.
face
Who the hell?
again?
Now speak up. Who the hell are you? 1 second. And he'll reach into one of his pockets and pull out a small bag filled with some sort of white powder.
taking his white powder.
No, not for kids. He'll
I
open
know,
it and
I'm not gonna
He'll
eat it.
open-
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna burn it.
he'll
don't-
open it and
don't-
pour.
Wait, is that cocaine? Don't burn
Yeah.
it.
It's
And he'll open it and pour it onto one of his arms before he just. That's a
Punch him
bit
in the
better.
face again.
leave it
Because
be
anytime he
now.
just like, why not?
Kato.
He's
Well,
not
why
doing
not?
anything
He's-
right now.
But everything else he's done.
Look, I
I
get it,
assure you,
Kato.
I'm the one he was trying to stab, and I say that we
You
can
did-
probably afford to at least hear him out.
Yeah, I
But if he
figured
says
that.
anything I don't like, I'm punching him in the face.
Well, I just figured that the pretty lady didn't want to be around for all the shit.
I'm punching him in the
that's going
face. Just any time he says something even slightly annoying, Kato's just gonna punch him.
Great.
Kato punches him in the face.
Ow! Can someone restrain this animal?
Why?
Punch you.
Because he keeps
I mean,
punching
that's-
me.
That's pretty strong.
You
coming
tried
from
to
you.
kill us on multiple occasions.
You tried
I
to
feel
kill
a couple
me in
cracks-
my sleep. Who the hell
I
does
feel like-
that?
I feel a couple cracks to the face is somehow completely fine, Mr. Dickhead.
I figured you'd thank me. Didn't think you wanted to be around when shit hit the fan.
We came here knowing
We-
shit would hit said fan.
We came here to stop shit from hitting the fan.
You already knew about this.
Oh no. This is not shit hitting the fan. This is like child's play compared to what's coming.
Yeah, shit's gonna go. Look, okay.
Look,
We've had a group of our
literally-
friends do this before. It went like this for a while. They looked good, and then shit hit fan.
Look, literally whatever happens here, I can guarantee it's got to be less severe than, what was it, a true ancestor trying to screw over all of humanity and also killing everyone?
That was fun.
I don't understand any of what you just said, so I'm just gonna move on.
Cool. I didn't pike out when that happened.
Wait, sorry. So your plan was to kill her?
Yeah.
I'm punching him in the face again.
Jesus Christ, stop that!
No!
I'm glad we're friends. Specifically, I'm glad that we're not fighting each other.
Ah,
Stop that! No! How about you stop being the worst person I've ever met, and I'm including the 5 heads in that somehow.
Hey, I'm a good person, okay?
Bullshit!
Yes,
Says
because
so
good
my-
people typically love to go into random sleeping women's rooms and try and stab them in the heart.
Well, what
That's
did you want me
the
to?
good person
Well, what
thing.
did you want me to murder? What did you want me to murder you while you were awake?
No,
about you don't
ideally, I'd
fucking
prefer
kill
not to be
them?
murdered at all.
yeah, well, ideally, I prefer to be down in a brothel right about now, taking in whatever I can into my body. But that's just
Ezra,
not how
I'm
life
trying
seems
my
to be
hardest to
working.
not punch him in the face again. He just
may
makes
as well-
it so inviting.
No, I completely understand. I kind of want to kick him in the face myself.
Okay, how about I hold him back and then you go for the kick?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
look, we
guys.
can come to a reasonable understanding here. Okay.
I find that hard to believe, but let's test that theory.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay,
about
let's.
this? You sit on one side of the room, assassin. Everyone else sits on the other side of the room near the door, so that way no one is within punching range, and also you can't run off. How about that?
Oh, he
Sure.
can just jump out the window. How about I sit next to him because
Is-
he'll know.
isn't the
'cause he'll
window
know to
right
not
next
see-
to
What
the bed?
window? What window? I had to come in through the door.
Okay, how about this? I stand next to him, and anytime he does something that looks like it might be vaguely threatening, I punch him.
You're just gonna punch him whenever he says anything, and we're never gonna be able to have a conversation like that.
But he deserves to be punched. He's like
Uh,
pure
yeah.
evil.
That aside, we're
This
trying
coming
to have a
from- this-
conversation.
Yeah, this
Look.
coming from the Avenger.
He is
I
a
didn't ask
person
you
aside
for it
from
like
his
this.
heroic spirit. You realize that, right?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you guys. I'm just trying to live at this point.
Okay.
Okay, then tell us everything, and I'll stop breaking your stupid face.
All right. How about
Alright,
this?
let's see.
I don't even know. Okay, let's just try and have a conversation for I don't know 5 minutes without stabbing
Yeah.
each other, and also without making random inflammatory remarks. Can we agree on
Yeah.
that? Is that okay?
All right.
Cool.
Edo, let him up.
That was never the problem. I'm still gonna hold him, but I won't punch him.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. What are you doing here?
Okay. Well, first of all, I suppose I should start with this. Greetings and salutations. You can all call me Assassin, except for you. You can call me Mr. Charming. They'll point over at May.
Hey, but, Kato's gonna look
Noted,
over to
assassin.
No.
Kato's gonna look over to her for verification if he should punch him or not.
May will shake her head, but will look annoyed. Duly noted, assassin.
Kato, just should I? Not this time. Okay.
May will just mouth, "Not yet."
I came up into the. I was summoned into the forest, like I imagine most of you were, and I joined Arkham for a little bit, but the place is just so restrictive. You can barely do anything you want to do, and that's just not my life, and that's just not how I live. So, ditched them, but couldn't enter the forest again because definitely can't do anything you want to do in there. So, let's just say I got a little bit. Let's just say I got a little bit of help getting my. Well, let's just say I got a little bit of help getting a fitting disguise. This way, with that kid's face, the creature of the forest wasn't going to try to attack me. Though I did have to pretend to work for it for a little bit. It was.
You're still alive after I turned your legs and head into puree.
That would be my noble phantasm. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm not going to suffer harm so long as it's in the world.
It's
I also won't age at all. It's quite useful for a beautiful man such as myself.
6 out of 10 at best.
Please, I'm a 12 and you know it.
No, you're a 6 out of 10 at best.
He's the 2-year-old, right?
He's
Looks over at everyone else.
and
Fun. So I'm I can sexually reproduce at 3 months old.
did not need to know that, Kato.
Yep, you can. So what did you mean by shit hitting the fan?
Well, just that. My benefactor, the guy that helped me disguise myself, he has some stuff in motion, and if I say any more, I'm probably going to get murdered.
So I don't suppose you could tell us who the benefactor is because of that reason.
Nope. Remember how I said that as long as my noble phantasm is in the world, any harm I take won't exist anymore. Well, I won't take any harm.
Now, that is true, and your disguise, from what I can see.
The disguise was his, not mine.
Yeah, I know.
The other thing with that noble phantasm is, as long as it's in the world, it acts as a weak point. If it's destroyed, I die.
And let me guess,
And
your benefactor
pretty
has
fucking-
it?
I had to get the disguise somehow, right?
All right.
It was a good deal at the time. I got protected by the beast in the forest. I got protected by the beast in the forest, and well, he would have no reason to do me any harm.
All right. Since you can't tell us about your benefactor, what sort of people are in the asylum?
Well, my benefactor for one.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to be any issue for him.
Well, there's a lot of people in the asylum.
So the beast of the forest is not your benefactor?
No.
So he
No,
is, and he's in the asylum.
The beast of the forest isn't in the asylum, no.
So the people in the asylum, they're also
So
servants?
far, there's some of them. Some of them are just monsters that aren't able to rejoin Arkham, and too, how should we say, too compatible with the forest. Actually, there's only 3 servants in the asylum, as far as I know. My benefactor's one of them, and I just don't know who the other 2 are. Sorry. You did hit me pretty hard, might have jostled something loose.
Okay, I can hit you again and do a factory reset.
That
Don't think that's how that
won't help.
works.
That's not how brains work, or whatever the servant equivalent is.
So there's only 3? There's only 3 servants in the asylum? And
They must be pretty
Oh,
strong if
shoot.
everyone's so scared of them. Then again,
well, I thought there was a bunch of them.
Hmm.
They must be high class.
Do we go there, or do we just go to the asylum, or do we go talk to whatever his fake name is? Lovecraft, that was it. Sorry,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh,
don't
right.
have-
You guys are allied with Lovecraft, of course you are.
That's a strong word.
he asked us to do a job.
Yeah.
Which we still technically have not completed.
Yeah, I know. I know. The Beast of the Forest asked me to get the Necronomicon back. Best I didn't even realize it wasn't the right one.
That makes sense. So the one that you were guarding wasn't the real Necronomicon then?
No, it was no. I asked in addition to the whole disguise thing. I asked for a little bit of insurance, and that's what he gave me.
It made you look like a discount creepypasta.
Hey, if it helps me survive.
So the real
Always been
Necronomicon
pretty
is still
good.
out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other one's just a fake, or at least only a fraction of it.
So what is that book?
Man,
The one you were
how
guarding?
does shit get? I don't know. I think someone. I think I remember getting it from the asylum. Some guy said that his daughter brought it in.
You what now?
I know there was a book that some guy's daughter brought in, or that some guys brought into the asylum that belonged to his daughter or something. Wait, is that my book? Huh?
Was that
Who are you?
Edgar?
Abby.
No, that was Abby.
Okay, fair.
Was that my book? I've been looking around for that everywhere.
Can we show you it? Did you not recognize it on sight?
It's being hidden from us, remember? No one would be able to recognize it. It's written in code, remember?
Many other ones, that Randolph Carter guy you were talking about.
Well, if that's not the real
Yeah,
one, then we should probably go get it back from wherever Ezra buried it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Uncle Carter actually worked at the asylum, though. I guess he has to have been doing something all this time.
Well, at least we can guarantee at least one friendly face there.
Oh Jesus Christ! I think I just figured out who our mystery assassin is.
Oh. Who?
Oh, come on, you can't figure it out? An invincible hedonist?
I'm a little busy punching him in the face to figure out who he is.
I was a little busy trying to
stop
stop
punching
him.
with your... Well, stop punching with your fist and start punching with your mind.
I was a little busy trying to
So
restrain
a
this guy
headbutt?
and make sure that he didn't get killed by Kato.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Think. A hedonistic asshole who qualifies as an assassin and also doesn't take any damage or age.
He's a vampire?
I mean, I've been called a lot of things, but vampire. I suppose I do have that sort of ethereal beauty going about me.
Oh, you just remind me of the things I stab in Castlevania.
May will just give a look over at Kato and will just mouth, now.
Okay, I punch him in the face.
Ow! Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
She'll mouth, thank you.
That's not very. That really isn't very ladylike.
May didn't do
I'm not a
anything.
lady. I'm not a lady. I am not a lady. I am a man.
Hmm. I mean, not exactly a figure of beauty, but let's see.
I have a feeling if you come back to Wildcard Day, you'll be very quickly stabbed by 3 different people.
I think that if he does come back to Caldea, we probably need to give everyone a... We probably should set up some rules once we get back to Caldea about making sure that people don't stab each other. We have got much higher priorities.
Yeah,
But we're not
that
in
is
Caldea
very
at the
true.
moment.
Look, I don't really care either. I don't really care about anything that's going on either way. I just want to live how I choose. Okay.
Can you just tell us, Frederick, please?
Come on. I can't be. Oh, come on, I can't be giving you away this much information. It's so
Frederick.
obvious.
Okay, can I make a history check? Because I can't figure it
Yeah.
out, but maybe May might be able to.
Sure. History.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just grabbing food.
Maybe
Just fucking
Kato
Kato's
can try.
gonna- Fine,
That's
Kato
only
will
a
have a
7.
try. Okay, Kato got a 14 in between punching him in the face.
All right. I'm gonna wait for Ezra.
Oh, yeah.
To,
Gotta wait on the
First of
monster.
all, because Ezra would have advantage on this. actually.
I've just been having so much fun with Kato just bodying the shit out of Assassin.
Also, May is feeling really positively towards Kato since he just, burst in, saved her life, and then continues to punch Assassin when he's being a creep towards her.
It's like Marco Polo was
Marco Polo
and
was
this
a
guy have a
creep,
similar
but he
energy.
didn't try to kill me.
Marco Polo was a bit of a creep, but at the same time he didn't come off that creepy is the best way to
And
say
also,
it. It's
the
like,
second that he realized that everyone was super uncomfortable with it, he did actually tone it down. Marco Polo is a good
Exactly.
guy who just lived in a different time, whereas this guy just
Marco
became
Polo is a
creeps.
man slut. This guy's just a creep
Yeah.
who will have his nose broken very consistently by a very large man.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's have you seen that one? It's from when Batman gets the Joker executed in a Robot Chicken skit. Just where Batman just beats the ever-loving shit out of Joker. Just keeps punching him while he's down. It's so good.
I'm gonna head to the loo while we wait.
I also will.
I'll be back.
Be back in a sec.
I will follow the rest of you to go do other things then, I guess.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, just waiting on the other two.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas as to who Mr. Assassin might be?
I feel like I'm gonna kick myself once I hear it, but I can't think of who he is right now.
Fair.
So, Ethereal
Also, if-
Beauty, Walking Cane, seems to be invincible, doesn't seem to be able to die, British.
Victorian England specifically.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah. Look, if this is a case where where I say who this guy is and you guys don't know who it is, but you know who fucking Edmond Dantes is, I will actually be mad.
I only know who Edmond Dantes is because of Fate. I had never heard the name before in my life.
Neither.
Before Fate.
Like no, like
I'm
if you
not
guys don't know
exactly
who this
a
is,
connoisseur of French tragedies, I guess. I'm not sure
is it
exactly.
French? Is it a French tragedy?
Yeah, considering that most of the story takes place in a chateau, which is a very French word.
Well, the good news is the rest of the session is going to be pretty much just it's going to be pretty much just like chill stuff.
Fair.
So what's been happening in your life?
You mean in the last couple of days? Not much. I made the character designs. I'm probably gonna fiddle around with that AI gen thing to see if I can get a good one. I tried Bentley first, but it didn't really work out. But then again, that was for Bentley, which AI gens seem to always have trouble with.
Yeah, I don't get why that is the case, but
Because his character design is complicated.
I really do just need to make a. I really do just need to like design these characters at some point. Like with pencil and paper.
Actually,
Oh,
if I get a
digitally.
description of... I could try and make the characters from this campaign in Baldur's Gate as well. I might actually get something decently close. Plus, then I could find some good tags to put into the AI gen things. Since everyone in this campaign is human, or, well, close enough to human that you just need to change an eye color.
I wonder. I wonder if Ezra would be difficult at all.
I don't know, I don't know what he
stuff
looks like,
things.
aside from the fact that he's dark-skinned.
Well, AI generators are famously terrible with dark-skinned people. Also, can I just say?
Yeah?
Oh my lord, the latest episode of One Piece's pacing.
I think part of your problem with that was the fact that your internet's pacing was bad. But
Well,
yeah,
true.
it was pretty slow-paced. It wasn't
I mean,
as
just
bad
the fact that
as
like it
you
started
said,
with the.
because of the fact that
Yeah.
your
Well, no,
internet was a
I
decent
wasn't.
portion of that.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying like.
But half
I
an
wasn't
episode,
saying like.
jeez Louise.
I wasn't saying that because I was saying the pacing was bad. I was saying that it was slow because it was like literally slowing down, like it was chugging. And
No,
like I
it was
wasn't even
slow-paced
thinking
as
about the
well.
pacing at the beginning. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the slow pacing at the beginning, but the fact that we started with the barge run gun and we ended before he even fired the barge run, he actually even like swung it. Oh no, he did swing it, but like
It
we
didn't
started with
hit.
him swinging it and ended with him ended with him still swinging it.
Yeah.
That was atrocious. Like, I know we jest about I know we jest about like him punching people for a full episode, but he punched Kaido for a full episode.
Yay! Wow, brilliant pacing. I love the pacing.
Yay, Saka. Oh man. I'm hoping that the others will agree to watch some Naruto after this, because I really want to try and get into it again.
I was gonna say why not Black Clover, but then I remembered that there's no more Black Clover to watch.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm probably
here's
gonna
the
need
good
to
news.
rewatch My Hero in my own time just so that I can actually run the campaign.
Probably a good idea.
By the way, if you have any random dumb ideas for quirks, the class that we're gonna be in, which Liam's not gonna like this, but the class is gonna have like 26-ish other people in there, because classes are typically about 30. Even if we say it's 20, that's still 16 other people that we're going to need to come up with basic personalities and quirks for. So if you have any
Actually,
ideas, I would be very happy to write them down, because I'm going to
Not
struggle to
my-
come up with that many.
not an idea for quirk,
Okay.
but I actually have an idea for something of an arc or something of a
Sure, shoot. We've got quite a lot of
thing.
open spaces. You know that first
So-
stage of concepting that we did for the Black Clover one before I brought you in?
Yep.
We're up to
Yep.
that stage with My Hero, so we have got plenty of blank spaces open for arcs.
So, okay. I have an idea for like UA to be doing some sort of exchange program, right?
Alright, let me
Not
just...
like exchange, but not like exchange students. More like
Okay.
a hero course from another country is coming over to Japan for like an excursion, and we are the group that's meant to be like showing them how the hero courses over here work.
Okay, so hero course
If that
from
works,
another
if that makes
country coming over to UA to see how the hero course in UA works. Alright, cool.
hmm And I'm wanting that other company to be America, specifically LA.
Is
The
this
reason
just so
why I
that you
say
can
this-
get the UA LA in there?
Yes, because goddamn, those powers are cool.
To include the UA LA stuff. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
It's an
Because
idea.
goddamn, those powers are cool. Like what was it, Cash? Where he has the ability to turn any weapon he's touching into any other weapon that isn't a gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or even the main character who just has the ability to swap places with his tag.
I'll have a think on it. I mean, it would be nice to have some stuff that's unique to our campaign, because so far, we're probably not going to do it in year 1, but maybe in year 2, slightly before shit hits fan. That could be interesting.
Fair. Well, I have the company that I work for. Maybe they could be involved with some stuff.
Okay.
Or no, I work for that. I'm like the child of.
Alright, so... Yeah, since that's not a specific arc idea, I won't write it down just yet, but I am planning on including everyone's backstories as much as I can. So, let's see, just looking at it, it looks like year 1 is mostly sorted, mostly because that's not really going to be fully done. It's kind of going to be just breezed over. So, you know, entrance exams, first sports festival, breeze over the internships, end of year celebration, we're done. Like, we're going to try and do that in 2 sessions tops. Because we want to have the interesting stuff happening in year 2. And 3.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm.
So... Does that mean that... Okay, so is year 2 going to be when the, like, current Class 1A comes in?
Yeah. So, our year 1,
Okay.
so we're a year ahead of Class 1A, which means that we are going to be in year 1 before they join,
In which case,
and then
All
in
Might
year
wouldn't be a
2.
part of
Hmm?
UA yet.
Pardon?
In which case, All Might wouldn't be a part of the UA faculty
Correct.
for year 1.
Correct.
Which would be a really cool thing. Which could be a really cool thing. We could totally have like a not even an arc, just like a session dedicated to our characters freaking out about the fact that, oh my god, All Might is going to be coming, and we're gonna and try
Maybe
and
we
like
have a
make the whole
session
place
where
as
All Might
presentable as
teaches
possible.
our hero class. I mean, it looks like he moves around the years, and every class would definitely want a piece of, All Might teaching, so that could be a thing.
Well, maybe he taught like a class with our year one, because he'd be the year one teacher. So when we were in year one, maybe he taught a class just to get him started on the hero course
But
stuff.
when
What's
we
up?
were in year 1, that was before All Might
Talking
joined
about-
UA, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
Still waiting for Robbie talking about the.
fair enough. So yeah,
I'm
just
just
bring up
asking
speed.
Eli for random ideas that he's having for my hero. I'm just writing them all down at the moment. I'm not approving any of them. So far he's
Where are they on so I can poke around?
my campaign, my hero campaign doc, not the DM doc, just the regular doc.
Great, I'll jump
They're
to there.
in the basic plotline one. So
Oh,
when
hey Robbie.
All
Hey,
Might
hey guys.
is in year 2, he can teach.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out who the assassin guy is, and it's really tricky.
Alright,
Alright.
anyway,
Uh,
done with
roll
the
a
My
hit-
Hero stuff. We can get back to the actual
Um,
session now.
Sweet. Roll a history check, Ezra. That's what we were waiting for. You
Oh,
have
right,
advantage.
sorry, my bad.
All good. You have advantage.
Okay. I'm probably not going to get it. Let me see.
Well, that's the highest out of any of us. Do you have proficiency?
I don't have proficiency. That would just be
You don't have
flat.
proficiency in history in a fate campaign?
Wait, so Kato is the one that got the closest?
14.
Did Kato actually
Jesus.
succeed?
I wouldn't actually say so. No.
Okay, so I guess
This isn't
none of us have a
assassin
clue
after
who
all.
it is.
Hmm.
Well,
I do have to punish low rolls sometimes.
Yeah.
well, sorry, Mr. Aberline. I don't think any of us have any idea.
Oh, I guess let's try starting from a little bit of a smaller place. What can you tell me about this person just from looking at him?
He's an asshole.
He just waves over
Okay,
at you guys.
beyond that, Kato.
Okay,
He obviously has a very high
Yeah, that doesn't
opinion
really-
of himself
he
in
has
terms of
Mhm.
his...
he has a servant skill which is related to his physical appearance, which allows him to charm people.
Yes, which means that in life he was likely someone who was very charming, charismatic.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
What else can you tell about him?
Okay. Can I sense from his servant signature how strong he is?
Go ahead.
I don't
Make
think that's going to
a
tell me much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Insight or
Insight
Arcana?
or Arcana. Yeah.
I don't care. I have the same proficiency with both journeymen, so that's a 12.
Stronger than Adeline, weaker than Edgar.
Okay, alright. And from the servant's signature, he is weaker than Edgar. And
I
stronger
would consider
than...
myself a
Hmm?
decently strong heroic spirit, but I'm no like Artoria or even Lovecraft.
Okay, so if a servant's stronger, uh, can I assume that means that he's supposed to be better known than Aberline?
Yes, either that or just more powerful. However,
Okay.
considering what you know about this person, probably not more powerful.
Okay, so he's got a stronger servant signature than Mr. Aberline, which means that he's probably better known. Okay.
Right.
Victorian England.
That's a big one.
I feel like I'm gonna kick myself once someone figures it out.
Okay, what class is he?
Assassin.
Oh, assassin.
And what does that tell you?
Probably has killed someone. More than one
Guilty
person,
is-
probably.
No, just the one.
Okay.
He's telling the truth. There's only one case.
Okay.
Hmm.
Famous killer from the Victorian era who killed one person. Do I remember if there were any royal family members who were assassinated around the Victorian era?
roll history.
14. Not 14, 12, sorry.
You aren't sure. There probably was, but
Okay.
you aren't sure. You're making a mistake in your reasoning. I said that he was famous, and I said that he was a killer. I didn't say that he was a famous killer,
Okay.
or that he was famous for being a killer. You shouldn't assume things like that when trying to make a deduction.
Fair enough.
Do you guys have any more cocaine?
What about us makes you think that we have cocaine?
I don't know. Thought you might want to live a little.
Okay. Right.
That's another thing. He's a hedonist.
Okay.
Hedonist.
So famous, possibly or probably for something other than killing someone. So famous people in the Victorian era. Most of them would be either artists of some kind or rulers, since I'm somehow guessing that he wasn't any kind of military general. So
I'll give. You really need a hint that badly? Come on, Ezra. You know your classical literature, don't you?
I do know are and other forms of writing. I'm just trying to deduce. So was this killing of high importance then?
Not at all.
Someone
Not at all. Entirely personal.
entirely personal. Okay, that narrows it slightly.
I would appreciate you not to speak so cavalierly about my one mishap. You had plenty of mishaps before that. This was just the only murder. I suppose you'd know quite well about mishaps, Mr. Abeline.
oh dear lord. Assassin, you do realize that when you say stuff like that, it really tempts a lot of the more violent people in here to stab you?
Or
Or
for
punch you
me to
in the
punch
face?
you in the face. Yeah.
I say or do what I want. I'm not going to be tied down by barbarism.
Suit yourself.
Okay. I guess when I was first breaking it down based off of appearances, it didn't line up. And this was initially my first guess. I'll just put in the chat because I don't know how to say this dude's name, but don't worry, this isn't actual.
Where is it?
Ezra's just trying to deduce who this guy is, but I was thinking
Wait,
based
type
upon
it?
his physical.
Is it actually in chat?
In the Discord chat, he put it.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Do you want
Put
me
it
to
into the-
put it in the Fate one instead?
Put it into Roll20 so that the
Yeah,
recording
I'll
can
put
pick it up.
Now, initially, my reasoning was.
I can enjoy my beauty and not. I can enjoy my beauty and not be from the ancient Greek times.
Yeah, I figured
Doesn't-
that wouldn't be close, also considering the fact that Narcissus was actually capable of dying, which you evidently are not.
Can you see yourself in a mirror or a reflected surface?
Of course, I look at the mirror as often as I can. Who wouldn't?
Okay.
With a face like this, who wouldn't?
Yeah, that's why that threw me off slightly. Ezra's just
Alright.
gonna point at him.
Think about what you know about his noble phantasm, then.
or the ability to repair his body, to mend it. For instance, when Tato was smashing his nose and it kept correcting itself afterwards.
You can
And
test how
what
much
else?
longer it takes until I can break it.
It's not gonna break. It's not
That's exactly-
me at all.
That's exactly the point. This phantasm maintains him.
Well, when I saw him healing, it was like the damage was being pulled away from his body. Like it was being taken over to something else. I feel like she-
So, the
I feel like she
damage
just
is being
gave you the answer
stored
there.
inside of the Noble Phantasm, and once the Noble Phantasm is destroyed, the damage is all released, which, considering the fact that you've already
In turn,
died multiple
kills-
times, would be lethal.
Yep, and also just gross. Okay, come on. That has to tell you who this is.
So,
Abeline is disappointed.
I have no idea who this is.
yeah,
I
I-
Aberline will
will.
remember that.
I probably will recognize it once it's actually said out loud, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can't.
I'll let you guys. Okay, I'm letting you guys have one more guess before I just tell you, because otherwise this will take too long. But
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I got no idea. So, what? Someone who is said to be attractive and killed someone.
And also who has a Noble Phantasm, which allows him to redirect his damage to the Noble Phantasm.
and he's also a hedonist.
Cool! You've just described rich people.
Rich people have noble phantasms.
No, but they
Oh,
are able to
fuck, that
redirect
explains-
damage to themselves and other people. So,
That explains fucking
He's the
Elon
heroic spirit known
Musk.
as capitalism.
yes. So, I got no idea.
I
because
also have
he
no
could be
idea.
He could be a billion
Ezra?
people.
Any idea?
See, that's kind of the tough thing.
Just say no.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Like, if you have an idea, say it. If you don't, don't.
Even if you don't think it's necessarily accurate, like just say it.
Okay. So the original reason why I thought it was Narcissus is because of his
Of his
Over-
narcissism.
yeah, like his overt displays of it. Like they were quite vocalized. In terms of other aspects, it seems like his charm and his abilities with it are kind of similar to a siren, but then again, that's also,
Well, he possesses the same skill that the sirens possess.
and of course, that would be something different from where he's from, which would only make sense. And he's from the Victorian era. Because of course there were other killers other than Jack the Ripper. I mean, there were way more than just him. And,
So do you have an idea or no?
like,
Yes
my
or
second
no?
initial. I'd say yes. My second thought was that it was someone who was like maybe kind of mimicking Jack the Ripper, but
Like a copycat killer?
yeah, like a copycat killer. Because
I remember that case inside and out. There's no copycat killer that fits this profile. Plus, there's none that would keep their identities known.
yeah, that is a fair point. Okay, Mr. Abeline, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know who
Jesus
the guy
Christ,
is.
it's Dorian Gray.
Fuck is that?
Dorian,
Who is
who's
that?
Dorian Gray?
No. Oscar Wilde, The Portrait of Dorian Gray?
Oh,
Looking it
let
up.
me have. Yeah, I'm looking it up too.
Okay, you cannot tell me that you don't know that, but you know what the
Okay,
Count
I
of
know
Monte
Oscar
Cristo is.
Wilde.
I
but
only know
meaning-
I only know the Count of Monte Cristo because of Fate.
I know the
Jesus,
Count of
really?
Monte Cristo because it's a classic. I don't know who Dorian Gray is.
Dorian Gray is also a classic.
Yeah, but it's a bigger classic. The Count of Monte Cristo is way more of a classic because it's way more universal. That tale of revenge and vindication. It's been copied by a lot.
Dorian Gray is the tale of self obsession and not
Oh,
and
it's
trying to hide your
philosophical. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a philosophical novel by Oscar Wilde. I mean, it does make sense, but that's if you know Oscar Wilde and his philosophical works.
Like,
That's
that's the thing. Like,
You
if you
don't
know,
know-
like, you know, dude,
I-
if it was, I would know Oscar Wilde more than I know whoever the hell this guy is. And, like,
I'm sorry. No,
The Count of
I
Monte-
refuse
no.
to believe. I
Okay,
refuse
Eli,
to believe
I'll
that
make
you don't
this
know who
simple
Dorian
for you.
Gray.
I'll make this very simple for you, Eli. The Count of Monte Cristo had a full adaptation of The Simpsons. I've never heard of Dorian Gray.
Dorian Gray has had several movies based on him.
I've never seen them.
yeah.
How
I
do you
just
not
didn't have a
know?
good classical, what's it called? I just didn't have a good classical writing education, so I did not know about either of them.
I've read some classics. Most of my classics that I've read are like I haven't read anything that would
Okay.
be considered a classic from before the 50s.
Well, you might want to call back to Chaldea then.
Chaldea,
Oscar Wilde, this is.
Chaldea, who the hell's Dorian Gray?
Dorian
Yeah.
Gray. You mean the protagonist of the Oscar Wilde novel?
Yeah,
He was a
Yes.
one.
he was a young man who traded his soul in for eternal youth and beauty. However, at the price of a portrait that was commissioned of him eternally aging and eternally reflecting his true self. He eventually almost went mad and had to hide the portrait, but when it was discovered by his ex-girlfriend's hateful brother, he murdered the man in defense of his public image. After doing so, he realized his actions, regretted them, and destroyed the portrait, releasing all of the evil it contained back onto himself, which is how he eventually died. What about him?
He's the assassin who's tried to kill us several times and I punched in the face 15 times.
Yeah.
Greetings, ghostly figure.
Soon to be 16 times if he pisses me off again.
The assassin the assassin you were chasing was the protagonist of an Oscar Wilde novel? Guess it must have
Yeah.
been based on. I guess it must have been more of a true story than we thought.
The line is very blurry in Fate.
Yeah. And then again,
Look,
there's more
look, Jekyll and Hyde. Like,
Jekyll and Hyde's Jekyll and Hyde has enough Magecraft stuff that it can be pretty clearly attributed. The Count of Monte Cristo is so fucking weird because both the author and Edmond Dantes are real, but Edmond Dantes is more real than his author because he
his
had.
author made him real.
Well, no, because Edmond Dantes killed Roa. So he has to be real because Roa doesn't exist in the Fate worlds.
But then also the author, the reason why he's a heroic spirit is because he like created a story that became real or something like that.
I know, yes, but no. Fuck, I don't know. Okay, Edmond Dantes breaks my brain.
I remember reading this guy's story a while back. Back when I was alive, obviously. It's a good thing we caught on. It's a good thing we caught on when he did. In the novel, he's a devious bastard who does whatever the hell he wants to get whatever the hell he wants.
Can I go back to punching him yet?
He
I
hasn't
would
done anything.
seriously request that you do not.
Kato, he hasn't done anything.
Fine. He does get on my nerves though, and an Avenger really hates him.
Yes, but
I'm sure Avenger really hates everyone. Now,
Pretty nice
If you
about.
would-
No, he really only hates dickheads.
now
This
if
is
you
what
would
I felt so far.
well, I'm glad that
If you'd
Avenger
ex-
has standards.
now if you'd excuse me, I really should get going to try and get this disguise back.
No.
Why not? You have no reason to keep me around, do you?
The fact that we don't trust you, you tried to kill us multiple times.
I only did that to keep up appearances with the beast. And in the case of the fine lady, to try and show her some form of mercy.
I would
No!
Like I
decline,
said,
I
I'm
would
a-
decline
Like
your
I said,
mercy in the future. Thanks.
Are you sure you
Suit
don't mean to punch him?
yourself. Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't offer.
Ezra, I sincerely don't think we should let him out of our sight.
Yeah, I'm starting
This
to.
better be getting me brownie points with the princess.
Yeah, I can definitely believe that. Look.
Patience and kindness.
This better be getting me brownie
Look,
points
we're-
with the princess.
Okay, Dorian. Ezra's just gonna walk up. Look, effectively, I've reached the decision. We can't let you out of our sight. Besides, we don't know if this benefactor of yours would just attack us on sight. And to be totally honest, I'd prefer that he didn't, or she didn't, or whoever it is.
I can tell you that much.
Okay. Well, since you've been in contact with the benefactor, who are the other people locked inside? Are they monsters, humans?
I've got
That's
no
already
idea.
been
I think
answered.
He
Yeah.
already said he didn't know.
Yeah.
oh,
The point is, I don't think it's a safe bet to let you out of our sight, so you're gonna be sticking with us.
I can say this much though. Whoever the hell else is in that place, they're powerful. Incredibly powerful. Like top like in like you'd be set for like you'd be pretty much set if you summon them in a Grail War. Unless your enemies summoned, I don't know, I don't know, Artoria or something.
Not in this singularity.
No. Oh yeah, is May doing this telepathically?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no worries.
That way, he's being useful to us. He's also doing what he wants to do, which is going back to his benefactor to get his disguise back, and also we don't let him out of our sights.
That's
Just
actually
a
a good
suggestion.
idea. Okay. And that's actually not a bad idea.
And while we're
Maybe
there, we
Right.
give
might
a
be able
thumbs
to.
up.
And if we're there, maybe we can work
We were
with the
planning on going
benefactor
there
to yoink
anyway. Might as well
I mean, I
have
was
it
going
in.
to say, if we could try and yoink the painting from the benefactor to us so that we have his life in our hands.
That is a fair point.
Because, according to the original, if the painting is destroyed, then so is he.
Well, if the painting is destroyed, all the evil is released and returns to him.
Including all the
And
damage
since he's
that
already-
he's taken. Which,
Yes,
he has already
including when
taken
he got
legal
ripped in
damage.
half. Including when he
when
got ripped in half.
And when I squash his head into puree.
Yeah, I agree with that plan.
And
Like,
if
as
we
was
get
just
a hold
his-
of his painting, then he will have to follow whatever we say, regardless of whether he's contracted with us, because otherwise there's the threat of us just destroying the painting.
Yeah, Ezra's just gonna just telepathically respond. Honestly, mate, that's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna go ahead with that.
Awesome.
Alright. So, yep. Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on?
We're going to the asylum.
Yeah, I've reconsidered. It seems like Dorian will be a good way to get in. And you can also put in a good word for us, can't you, Dorian?
Get in? What the hell do you want me to do?
Oh, I don't know, you're benefactor. Clearly you have some kind of relationship or understanding between you two.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can get into the asylum. There's no key, remember? Only person who can get in or out of that place is Lovecraft.
Yeah.
Well, how are you planning on getting back to your benefactor in order to get your disguise back?
I was gonna wait until Lovecraft entered the place and sneak in behind him.
Fair enough.
So it circles around back to him. Right.
He just seemed to be the one that's in control of most things here. For better or worse.
Oh.
Also, I've slightly updated his 7 sheet. now that paper knows the true name, it will just print out a new copy. Pew. Beep. Tee.
Hmm.
You should probably specify skill checks or saving throws against grapple or restrained. Most of the time, grappled is a skill check, not a strength saving throw.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
I guess in this case, it just leads us back to what we were originally trying to determine whether
The problem is we don't have the Necronomicon.
Yeah,
we
we
don't know
don't.
where it is.
And we only have a fraction of it anyway.
Hey, don't look at me. I may have hid the thing, but the forest is a big place. I don't remember where I buried that book.
Do you have a way of locating it?
Not really. I remember roughly that there was like an oak tree nearby it, but hell if I know how to get there.
Do you know roughly what direction it was in from here?
Yeah, towards the forest.
Any special markings on the tree?
I stabbed it with a knife while I was there to be able to identify it when I needed to go back for it.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, since we did in fact bury some things, we should probably go to Lovecraft to at least reassure him. Otherwise, he might start getting suspicious of us.
That is a good idea.
So we should probably tell him what we found and clarify that it's not in fact the Necronomicon.
Yeah. Well, it seems like we're going back to that plan anyway. In any case,
maybe we should have some of our servants watching over this guy to make sure he doesn't escape.
Yeah.
I can put him in handcuffs if you guys need.
He's an assassin. He's slippery. We're gonna need more than just handcuffs.
We're gonna need someone keeping watch over him more or less all the time.
Just don't make it the Avenger guy. I don't like that guy.
I don't like you either.
We're not getting back into the punching game. Okay, who... Yeah, I was just gonna try and figure out who we can leave
Fran,
with him.
Edgar, or Aberline. I do not want Abby near this guy. I know that she's dealt with an outer god, but like he's a creep. And
I don't think he's that much of a creep.
Bullshit.
I mean, he's
as far
not
as
really
May's
a good guy,
concerned,
Eli.
he's a creep that she doesn't want Abby near. Because Abby's too polite and she'd put up with too much. Fran,
I think we should have Aberline.
Fran would knock his lights out.
That's
Aberline
Fran
has dealt
would
with
break
this
his
kind of
knees.
stuff, and Edgar would probably take it as some kind of twisted compliment.
Yeah, in that case, I'd probably say
Aberline.
Abby and Edgar aren't suited. I'd probably say Aberline, Mr. Aberline's the best choice. And if he gets mad, he can just get Fran to just, I don't know, bury him 6 feet under.
Well, he can tank as much damage as needed.
We could just have
so we could
just have Kato go back to talking with him because that's gone so well for the past few times.
That is a fair point.
Or
I
we
feel
can
like
keep Kato away from him and just keep him under house arrest.
Yeah. Well, I guess in that case, Mr. Aberline, you seem to be the best one suited to this, so leave it in your capable hands to keep an eye over Dorian over here.
All right. I assume that means you're wanting me to stay around here while you guys make your way to Mr. Lovecraft.
Yeah, we'll be back.
All right.
Not before long.
Well, my doors are open to you whenever you need to take a break. And don't worry, this guy tries to run, he gets a bullet through his eyes. And you'll just see Aberline spin the barrel of his revolver.
Bye bye, Dorian. I'll have fun punching you again.
You're not making me want to stay in this house then.
Maybe. How about you don't give me reasons to punch you, and then I won't punch you.
How about you don't punch me in the first place?
But
Not
you
very
deserve
civilized.
it.
How about this? We're probably going to need to find a way into the asylum anyway, so once we find a way in, we take you there with us.
How about
And until
that?
then, we try and keep the berserk people who want to punch you off. Sound good?
Fine, whatever.
Okay.
You guys got any good? You got any good booze in this house? Yeah. You're never gonna see it.
Doesn't matter how pretty you seem to think your face is, you're disgusting on the inside, and that's where it matters.
I'm
Anyway,
sure
we
you're
best
perf-
be on our way.
I am perfectly good. I'm a good person, damn it.
Didn't you
Patience
try
and
and
kindness.
you tried to
Patience and
murder my friend in
kindness.
her sleep? Tried to murder my friend in her sleep. That automatically makes you a bad person.
Yeah, you're not winning any arguments, Dorian, so why don't you shut up? Anyway, let's get on our way.
Ezra, can you please heal me up a little bit? I did take a
Yeah,
glass
sure.
bottle to the back of the head from Dorian.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Ezra will.
May's just going to sit
Yes.
down and try not to clench her fists.
May, come on, we have to talk to the old creepy guy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Patience and kindness.
You
Alright, you can-
feel the essence of a thumbs up coming from within you.
Okay. I would like to get out of this house and away from him as soon as possible. Or else I might join Kato in his well-deserved
him up.
actions. Anyway, let's get
I
out
love
of
that
here
it's
before I do
it's
something
less
I don't want to.
It's less that Kato is like. It's not like you guys are mad at Kato for doing it. It's that you're saying Kato should stop every once in a while so that we don't just keep breaking his face.
Also because we won't get as much, useful information or cooperation out of him.
Yeah.
However,
I
once
think-
we've exhausted that well, I will be using him as a punching bag.
Well, he is a pretty good
Yeah.
punching bag.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
wait
not
until I'm
gonna-
outside the house to say that, by the way. Also, May's still
Yeah.
tiny.
Fair enough.
Cause May's still short. Ezra, please heal me.
Yeah,
I
so
took a lot of
Ez-
damage.
yeah, Ezra will heal Kato. How much damage have you taken, mate?
12.
12. Okay, Eli, I'll use the 10 mana to activate Promise of Youth. If anyone else has taken any damage,
Actually,
I haven't
No,
taken
no,
any
no,
damage,
no.
I've just used some
I should.
mana.
We should. I should just take a short rest. Actually, that'll be way smarter.
Yeah, that's like, what, an hour?
suppose
do
it
we get
wouldn't
any
do
mana
any-
back on a short rest?
I don't. Oh no, I think you should.
How much?
Let's say you refill half your mana.
Rounded up or down?
Round it up.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
back up to full mana. I used half my mana.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
I'll
I'm-
also hit dice for a short rest.
Yeah, I'm back up to.
Well, I'm fully healed.
And I'm back to full mana. Let's go.
I'm back to full mana as well.
All right.
Alright, well,
who
I
are you
guess-
taking? Who are you taking with you?
Hmm.
We could probably just take the group and leave Abeline behind.
I think we should
Yeah.
probably leave someone to back Aberline up.
I'm going to say in that case we leave Fran. Because Fran is going to be really good at just keeping Dorian in check.
With a
Hmm.
giant mace and berserker nature.
I
Yeah.
feel
You
like
with that,
between
Fran?
Aberline and Fran, they can keep this guy locked down. And then
Yeah.
we can take Edgar possibly, but I think we should take Abby with us.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Hmm.
taking Abby with us as well. I'm not leaving her with Dorian.
Well,
Yeah.
Fran
Yeah.
doesn't
Well-
sound like she particularly wants to be here, which is completely understandable.
Does
Um,
anyone want to stay back with the asshole?
I'm good to come. I'm good to come along. I want to try and see my new. I want to try and see where I'm going to be taking classes anyway.
So,
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ezra, I guess the question is, do we listen to Fran and bring her with us and possibly leave Dorian not as well guarded? Or do we make Fran stay here with Aberline to make sure that Dorian does not escape?
Yeah, I guess. Hey, Mr. Abeline, are you 100% certain that you can keep this guy under wraps by yourself? Or
Yeah,
Would
I've
you
dealt
like-
with this. I've dealt with his kind before.
Alright.
well, I guess
Fran,
that
wanna
decides
come
that
with us?
matter. Alright, friend. May as well come along for the journey to Lovecraft.
Mmm.
Yay!
Yay, Fran! Okay.
Bye, Gray.
Yay, Fran!
It's actually
fun,
it's not a
Gray.
sarcastic yay. We're actually happy.
Yeah,
We're happy
yeah.
to have Fran.
Goodbye, Gray. I'll have fun using you as a punching bag later.
I assure you I won't.
I wasn't talking about you.
Alright, well, if that matters, so we may as well get on our way and leave Mr. Aberline to
Okay,
it.
thank goodness I'm out of there. I think I was about a minute away from blowing a gasket.
Several of those. Those are in your face, right?
No, it's an expression. Gaskets are in a car, not in a person.
No, I probably
You
didn't
can
break
say-
those in the face then.
You can sense a deep pride coming from coming from within.
Who, me or who? Me or May?
No, my
May.
heroic spirit's proud of me. Or rather, my heroic spirit's little prince friends are proud of me.
Makes me wonder if Avengers feeling vindicated from all the physical violence.
Well, I think we
roll
both made our
insight
heroic
check.
spirits proud.
Yeah, I'll roll that.
Do I need to
Oh,
roll?
13.
Or do I just know?
No, you just know because you just talked to her.
How's mine, Eli?
You sense a feeling of surprise coming from within you more than anything.
That's surprising. Considering how well my rolls were going, I'm pretty sure Avenger fucking hates Dorian on principle. if the fact that I got so many high rolls just to beat his ass.
So I imagine on the way we went to wherever Ezra buried the fake Necronomicon, and we're gonna
And
bring it to
grabbed
it.
Lovecraft.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly right.
And then we'll probably tell him that it isn't that and it's Abby's, because we should probably give it to her if what Dorian
So
said
I
is
guess we
anything to
bring
go by.
Abby in with us, and then the other two just leave them outside the meeting.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of
Enough.
doing it.
Oh,
honestly.
right.
And then I
Fran's
guess.
down there again.
Yeah.
I had a little too much fun punching the shit out of
Dorian.
I'm not gonna lie. That's why Kato kept doing it or asking to do it.
I really don't
I
blame
mean-
you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I honestly don't.
There's a
blame you
lot
at
of
all.
Kato has a lot of built up anger he's currently letting out on Dorian's face.
Well, hey, it's
Poor
not like
Dorian,
Dorian's
man.
face is getting hurt by it. Just his painting.
I'm sorry, I feel he deserves it.
Yeah, no, you guys are gonna find this. You guys are gonna find this portrait, and it's just gonna be so
It's just gonna
fucking
be
bloody.
dude, it's just gonna be a torso with a hole in the chest because I curate the head and the legs.
Oh man.
Kato's
It-
probably
it's-
gonna
I mean-
try and take a picture of that portrait and just hang it on
Come to
his
think of
wall
it-
as a point of pride as how much you fucked up
Come to
Dorian
think of it,
Gray.
Come to think of it, what the hell do you know Oscar Wilde for, if not the portrait of Dorian Gray?
Oscar Wilde.
I
Yeah,
mainly-
what?
No, I know him for being Oscar Wilde.
He was
Yeah,
a
well-
writer. What works did you know him for?
I didn't know him for his works. I knew him for who he was as a person. I didn't even know he was a writer.
Wait, seriously?
what
you
he
didn't know
was.
a writer?
That's
I
what
know
he
he
was
was a writer.
famous for.
I honestly don't know.
That's like saying you didn't know that William Shakespeare was a playwright.
Well,
You just knew that
I don't know how to
William
explain it.
Shakespeare
So
was a-
I think I knew he was a writer, and I've heard of the portrait of Dorian Gray, but I never knew about those two together. I just knew, like, I knew mostly about fuck, what's it called again? Oscar Wilde, just for who he was as a person. Like, that's what I know about him.
Yeah, it's kind of the same in my case.
He was
even.
Irish.
Like, yeah,
I
he was
didn't know about him
Irish,
for
yeah.
being Irish. I knew about him for being like flamboyant and probably
Party-esque
openly
and-
probably openly bisexual, and all this other stuff, and how he got
having homosexual sex in the street.
I knew him.
That'd
for,
do it,
like,
yeah.
I
Yeah,
knew
I
him
mean-
for all of that kind of stuff. I knew him for his personality, who he was, how he acted, and how popular he was. I didn't know what he
You
did.
knew, so you knew him for being gay rather than his actual legacy. Got it.
Well, I knew him for who he was. I knew him for his like personality and that sort of stuff. I didn't know his works actually. I kind of assumed he was an actor. Actually, I'm gonna check that.
Yeah,
He's a
looking
playwright as
through
well.
the list of
Also,
his
how the f-
works, I don't recognize any of these.
Let's see.
I
Basically,
can
just
understand.
know
Also,
the
how the
first
hell do
name.
you how do you pronounce that middle name
What? Which one?
in the chatting channel?
Oh, Flaherty.
I mean,
Jesus.
yeah, that's
Wasn't
probably
tight.
Oscar Wilde. So there's the picture of Dorian Gray, his quotes. Let me just see who he is. So, poet and playwright. He was best known for his epigrams and plays. His novel and the circumstances of criminal conviction for gross indecency.
And
Well, having sex in the street is considered gross
here's the thing.
indecency.
I knew him as a playwright. I knew him for the sex. I didn't know him for the book.
that's I'm sorry, that's kind of like saying I know, like I knew. God, I'm trying to think of like a proper example. That's like saying I knew like Isaac Newton for the. I knew Isaac Newton
Laws
for
of
being a
gravity.
prolific for being a prolific writer and a great banker, but I didn't know that he was a scientist.
Wait,
Like-
Salome. Oh, I know. I think I know from bits about Salome as well.
I also recognize the
Yes,
title
you-
Salome, but I don't know it well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I'm
that
just
one
gonna
because Salome was from Fate, but I also knew just that in general. I knew stuff about Salome. So I knew stuff about his plays. I didn't know jack shit about his novel. Actually, Eli, he only wrote the one novel. Of course, they would be more likely for him to know him for his plays.
He wrote like
No,
He's
he
written
only
more
wrote
than
the
Wrote a
one.
lot of
It's just-
short fiction. There was only one full-length novel, and that was The Picture of Dorian Gray. Everything
Yeah,
else
it says
was
here.
short.
Yeah.
No,
What about the
Wikipedia, his
import- what
only
about the
novel,
imp-
The Picture of Dorian Gray.
the importance of being earnest is a play.
Yes.
Okay. Still, that's
Yeah.
like the thing that that's like one of the
No,
biggest
he's known
things that
for
he's known
plays
of.
and the gay sex.
Plays
Okay,
and
the gay
gays.
sex is a
The gay sex
sex
feels
is a
like
side
a not
thing.
very important detail.
Yeah, that's more of a trivia, sort
Yeah,
of.
that
That's more
is
of
a
a
fair
trivia
point.
night shit. Like the portrait of Dorian Gray is like easily his most iconic work. Hell, even just look up
Dude,
Oscar Wilde best
seriously,
known work.
the thing what I knew him from was the plays, as weird as it is. I completely dodged knowing that he wrote The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Oscar
Entirely knew him for his plays.
Wilde's literary
So,
literary
Eli-
reputation rests
so,
largely on his novel.
Eli,
Picture of
here's the
Dorian Gray
thing,
and on his
I
masterful comedies.
actually was fairly into plays when I was younger, so I knew him from that.
Okay, fair enough, but like that's so bizarre to me.
Look, I dodge a lot of things. Was weirdly like I know Oscar Wilde for
didn't-
his plays.
Like I didn't even know much about like Dorian Gray. I didn't even know really much about like the plot of the Portrait of Dorian
I'd
Gray
heard
before I
the
started
phrase. I
writing
knew nothing
this
else
thing.
about it.
But I at least knew that it was like a book.
Yeah.
Look, I knew it. Look, I knew it existed, and I think I knew it was a book. I didn't know who wrote it, and I didn't know its plot. Like I had
I
about
knew
the
that it
same
was
knowledge.
written-
So Eli, I had the same knowledge as you did without research.
Well, no, I knew that it was written by Oscar Wilde.
Okay, so I had
Um,
slightly less knowledge than you did without research, and I knew Oscar Wilde for his plays and his other stuff.
I just didn't have a good classic literature education, so I didn't know about any of them. So
I didn't even realize he was a playwright. I thought he was like
Yeah, he is a
exclusively a writer,
playwright.
like a novelist. Anyway,
anyway,
back
can
on
we
topic.
go
Yeah.
meet Lovecraft now?
Lovecraft,
Yep.
yeah.
Hello, creepy.
Okay.
Let's stop talking to the creepy young man and talk to the creepy old man.
Yeah.
At least,
Hey, at least Lovecraft's a different kind of creepy.
at least
Yeah, I didn't say-
Lovecraft isn't
Yeah.
trying to hit on me.
Yeah, Lovecraft's a different kind of creepy. Lovecraft's creepy comes from his unnerving nature. Dorian's
He
just a
is
creep.
attracted to men, just not any of the men that are hitting on her, because they're all creeps.
Yeah.
Oh man, hey, hey, at least it means you're doing something right. Anyway,
All the
Me?
men she knows are fucking whores.
Or, children.
Or just,
Whores or
just
children?
Dorian.
She only knows two people: whores and children.
yeah.
Because
Well,
let's
there's
see,
also-
we've
well,
got
there's also, like-
Kato, who is 2, Arashi, who is 8,
Well,
Ezra, who they haven't really formed a connection. Ezra is
Tal-
literally the only eligible male around her age.
I mean-
Talbot, who's pretty clearly monogamous.
Yeah.
Kalon, who's
Does Akalon have? Akalon is
Akalon,
betrothed to
who's also
fucking.
monogamous. Washiki.
Well, Washki, I don't think he particularly cares. He did have a son.
Who wrote that one?
They also haven't
James,
had a moment, and there's also a pair.
James, Child, Brutus, summoned after
James
they left,
isn't,
I believe.
James isn't a child.
James isn't a child, that was Henry.
Oh, right, sorry.
James, you had a flashback to James when he was a child. James
Yeah,
is
James
an
is
adult.
not a
Sorry,
child.
that she blended together. That was a while back.
Yeah.
William the Conqueror, Brat.
John
No, he's a
Deere.
bastard.
So you haven't met.
Please.
So you haven't met John, Robert, Mark the Cuck.
Oh yeah, I haven't met
Robert
any of the ones in the
Catesby or
summoning pool.
Yeah.
And then we've got Dorian Gray. No.
Yeah.
And Lovecraft.
It's not even
Also no.
It's not even entirely intentional.
Similar,
It's just
no, but the is a very different kind of
It's not even entirely intentional. It's just that it's just the fact that May is the only female character of like decent looking age
Joy's older
at this
than her.
current point.
Joy's
Yeah,
19.
in this singularity, I mean.
Oh, yeah, in this
in the
singularity.
singularity.
Yeah. In this
Yeah.
singularity, yeah. Okay,
Like, I know it's rare that
Anyway.
I have actually made a straight character, it's just that there is literally no one who is eligible, so she's just thoroughly disgusted by all of the options.
I'm just gonna be so curious when she ends up turning into a disaster, because every character you make turns into some form of disaster around that, Alex.
Okay, she is a disaster, but she's not a lesbian.
Ezra, save us.
Ezra's just gonna knock on the door, just to let Lovecraft know.
Come in.
Ezra's just gonna walk in. Oh, hello, Mr. Lovecraft. We're back.
Certainly took you guys a while.
Goodbye.
How goes the search?
Oh, it's kind of a little bit complicated. And Ezra's gonna take out the book. He's just gonna. Yes, May in too.
Are you bringing May in?
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
probably say so, since we were like the
Sorry,
original.
I forgot to move my character. We were also bringing
yeah.
Abby in, I'm pretty sure, because this was her
Yeah,
book.
Abby.
But we're
Yeah.
leaving Edgar and Fran out.
Yeah, I'll just put Abby.
Sorry,
right
Edgar.
there. Yeah.
She doesn't need to be in this meeting.
Friend, you gotta show me these classes. Where will we be going?
Aww.
And
That's
those two are
cute.
going to go off.
Oh, that's good.
Please don't go too
And-
far. We might need you in case something happens.
Just let them have their fun. Anyway, right, back to the issue at hand. So, we've got only a fraction of the book. He's just gonna show H.P. Lovecraft, I guess you'd call it the fraction of the Necronomicon.
How do you mean just a fraction? And he'll grab and he'll grab it and then just completely freeze up for a moment.
Did you see the Nazis too?
Or any of the
This
other
isn't-
creatures in it.
This isn't the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
We gathered
doesn't
that after
have-
we got back.
The Necronomicon is just basically a recipe book. It doesn't have any intrinsic power of its own. What did it show you when you touched it?
Who's he saying that to? Because two of us have touched it.
Yeah. I
Um,
guess.
He's saying it to all of you because he doesn't know who's touched it.
Yeah.
So far only me and Master Ezra have touched it.
I see.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, I assume. Whatever it was, I assume you wouldn't be willing to share.
I mean, I've asked a few people just to check about it. I saw people being led onto a train by members of the Third Reich. And apparently I was one of them.
I see.
I think that's a memory from Avenger.
Possibly. Or it could just be information that relates to Avenger. Doesn't
Maybe.
necessarily mean it's one of his memories.
I mean, but either way, it definitely got me mad enough that I started to lose control.
Yeah. That's Kato's side of it. Mine was that I was being chased down by someone and I was killed. At least that's what it showed. It was back when I was at home in Australia
That explains.
with my tribe.
I see. That certainly explains your constitution. Have you opened the
And-
book?
Oh, I can.
I read the inside of it. It was fairly basic summoning scripture. Wouldn't really get much stronger than an imp.
Actually, maybe we should have
Alright.
brought Edgar in since she actually had a look at the book.
I did
Yeah,
too.
there's-
I actually was the person
Fair.
who translated most of it.
Edgar Allan Poe is here.
Oh,
Uh,
I was saying that out of character. I didn't
Yeah.
quite have
okay.
the May voice on.
Okay.
Yeah, I read it, it didn't seem like it was anything that important. It was just some sort of summoning ritual stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's hers, and he'll just point over at Abby.
I wondered why you weren't carrying that. I wondered why you weren't carrying that tome around with you anymore. I don't suppose you'd be able to get it back to me. Well, that depends on what exactly it is, although I have a very strong suspicion. Lovecraft will pull out a ruler, like a slide ruler, and flip it open and start reading through it. Yep, there's no doubt about it. Wait. Why did it take you guys so long to? Why did it take you guys so long to bring this to me?
We were nearly murdered in our sleep.
We were dealing with Assassin.
An assassin.
Yeah,
Also,
his
we got
name is.
We just got stabbed in the forest. That was fun.
There was
Yeah,
a
by the
leather-faced
side.
assassin that attacked us in the forest. We managed to get away and get the book, which we at that stage thought was the Necronomicon. Then he decided to return this morning in order to attempt to stab us again, but he did not manage to obtain the book, which, as we found out with a conversation with him, was actually a fake. He's...
Yeah.
Who was
an
this
obtain-
assassin?
His name is Dorian Gray.
Wait.
He was written by Oscar Wilde,
Dorian.
playwright,
Yeah.
Irishman, philosopher. Lots of
I
different.
know who Dorian Gray is. I figured he had died in the forest.
He did.
I turned him into puree.
Right, the portrait. Should have
Yeah.
expected that. Regardless, he shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just keep your eye out, make sure he doesn't attack you again.
Yeah, we've got countermeasures for that. Apparently he said he was like working with the beast of the forest or something.
Yeah, something along those lines. And he's also got a
No.
benefactor in the asylum.
You know of the beast of the forest. Did you see it?
Not aware of having seen it.
I saw weird black tendrils shaking away the bits of him that I pureed.
May, you actually did see it, remember?
Wait, I did? When did I see
Yeah.
it?
When you guys were exiting the forest, you saw a man wearing the exact same suit that Lovecraft wears, standing at the edge. Before
What
he
was
faded
that
back
when we
into the
were-
darkness.
That's when we were walking out of the forest, I think.
Have I heard something like that before?
I'm gonna telepathically tell Ezra what I saw and then say, should I say this?
Can you inform Kato on it as well?
Well, I'm gonna tell Ezra, and then Ezra's gonna be the one to decide whether it goes to Kato. That's how this telepathy thing works. It's one way.
That's fair.
Ezra's mind kind of turns into fucking Central Station a little.
At Central Station.
Yeah,
Fucker.
that's how masters work. So, yeah. I'd like to, but I can't telepathically communicate with Kato. I can telepathically communicate with Ezra, who can communicate with Kato.
Yeah.
Oh, I should put on some
Alright.
music.
So I will say that I saw a man in a suit that was identical to Lovecraft's when we were exiting the forest. And
Yeah.
ask whether I should say that out loud and in what way, if I'm saying it.
Ezra will just relay that to Kato. He's like, oh,
2 billion is something I've heard of.
yeah.
Should I say it, or do
So-
you want me to? This is telepathic.
Eli, can I roll his
Roll.
something history? Because that sounds familiar to something.
Does.
Sure, roll history.
Oh, it'd be like history, investigation, or what?
Well, it depends. It depends. What exactly are you trying to do?
That sounds familiar to something that Kato may have heard of because of something I actually said earlier.
So you're trying to determine the identity of, like, the beast of the
The
forest?
thing from the
or-
identity, from that thing I heard, because that sounds familiar to something either I heard about or you
In that
told
case,
me
that would
something
be
I don't know.
his-
That was-
Okay, that'd be either history or religion.
Well,
Oh,
we know which
religion?
one Kato's picking.
Yep.
Well, I guess it could technically count as religion.
Well, I got a 27 if it's religion.
Okay.
So can I say it, Eli? Because I'm pretty sure I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Actually, yeah, no, I just outright told you.
yeah, you. Oh, you did. Fuck, I couldn't remember if that was the thing you told me or if that was something that I figured out on my own.
Well, no, I outright told you because you were getting
You
so.
might have told me that.
You were
Wait,
getting
Eli,
so
you might
scared
have told
about
me that outright,
Jester.
but you also may have told me it outright at like 1 a.m.
True.
Alright.
I think it was pretty late.
So I'm
Okay.
this was just it's like, hey, Lovecraft, how much do you know about the internet?
Oh.
The internet. I see. You saw the beast of the forest, didn't you?
So apparently she did, then told him, and then he told me, and then I remembered something because Zachariah likes to show me weird shit on the internet.
Wait, this is a Zachariah rabbit hole? Okay.
Oh, I guess that would make sense.
Would that be Zachariah Winchester?
Oh,
Oh,
you know him.
He came to this singularity a little while ago.
Of course he did.
Before you did. Told me that you would. Told me you
of
would
course
be
he
coming.
did.
Right. Okay. So,
Nobody was surprised by this. Nobody.
Yeah.
so, internet's, you know at least what it is, which helps me time, I think.
I think I understand what you're. I think I understand what you're trying to say, and yes, you're correct. But don't
Right.
don't misunderstand. So you saw the beast of the forest make it to Kamuri,
I did.
and you didn't. And yet, in spite of knowing it, and yet in spite of seeing its resemblance to me personally, you still decided to be honest and show the Necronomicon to me. And he'll start slowly rising out of his seat.
So do I like say the thing, or am I just supposed to? Okay.
Look. Wait up.
I decided to be honest with my master, who I trust.
Look, we weighed up all the possible outcomes, Mr. Lovecraft. This is the conclusion that we arrived to after Assassin attacked us. We were
That was
trying to make the
incredible.
best decisions.
That was incredibly naive. For all you know, I could have been the beast that's been haunting this world.
That is a very fair point.
I think you're an 8-foot tall tentacle demon with no face.
Not typically. Kato, you may speak.
Lovely.
Reveal the identity of the beast of the forest.
Okay, so I have to imagine it's a phantasmal taking the form of something, because that is pretty damn similar to the creepypasta of Slender Man.
Ah, that does make sense. Good job, Kato.
Which Zachariah
didn't
told me
show-
once was apparently based off of an edited picture of him.
Of course it was.
Yeah, that does line up quite well.
Ask your questions. I'm sure you have plenty.
Is it a phantasmal?
Sort of. More akin to a beast.
Like
As in a
Big B or Little
Like
B?
an animal or a beast of humanity?
little bee, like a
Okay.
phantom or divine, beast. It's a
So a
or
phantasmal.
more. Yes. But don't underestimate it.
I won't. Phantasmals can fucking kill you.
This is no ordinary one. Any further questions?
What's your
It's
relationship
Slenderman.
with this beast?
Do you know what my class is yet?
Do we know what his class is?
I
He
don't
has not
believe
told
we-
you?
He hasn't told
Oh, he
me.
hasn't?
Can I try and make a guess based on his? spirit?
Sure. He's told you that it's one that isn't currently known by Chaldea.
Does
So
that?
you do already know that much.
So that means that it's not an extra class that we know of, even including like pretender or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, it
it's-
could be Pretender. He could just be fucking with you.
That
Okay.
is true.
I'm going to try and determine based on just looking at him, like, you know, the same senses that I used to try and determine with Assassin. But I'm gonna ask Ryder if this is a servant class that she recognizes.
Roll insight with advantage.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look at my insight. I have proficiency. It is journeyman, so that is a 19.
19. Okay, you'll actually hear Ryder's voice whisper, speaking into your ear, just saying, "Yes, I'm aware. Many servants who are already contracted with Chaldea, would fall into this category. I myself fit, as well as some of the most powerful servants in history, such as the Khan."
Wait. You're kidding. Wait, does that mean it's Ryder? Okay. Huh. So the con fits. What classes, I'm asking you guys because, wait. Liam, you know this.
Genghis can't fit in all classes excluding Pretender.
Fuck.
I'm assuming that Senku is over the line at the moment, just explaining this.
Yeah, because fucking Senku remembers almost everything servant related because he's a massive goddamn nerd.
Mhm.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Genghis Khan qualified for almost every servant class, excluding, well, Alter Ego and Pretender,
So that doesn't narrow
and the
it
Shielder
down.
class. However, there are some other ones that exist.
So there's the main 7, Shielder, Ruler, Avenger, Foreigner. What are the other ones?
Faker,
That's
Watcher,
and Cancer.
Saber.
You forgot Voyager,
Isn't
another class which I qualify for.
okay? My Fate lore is lacking. What the hell are those classes? I've never heard of them before.
There. So Faker is very limited. I think it's just a strange faith thing mostly.
Okay.
Hmm. Basically Pretender, but like not.
It was but even fucking weirder. So, oh no, mind it's a case file. No, sorry, Faker is a case files thing. Okay, Watcher, that is a strange fake. So, Lord knows what that is. Saver, it's a very beta. So from what I know, there are only 2 confirmed Saver classes, which are Buddha and Jesus.
Okay, so likely that's not Lovecraft, considering the other members of that class.
And so it's Buddha, Jesus, and Kiara, kind of. Voyager is only known to be part of Voyager, and is very bizarre. There's Gunner, which is just it's just Archer. It just got folded back into Archer after a while, so
it's like a subclass of Archer-ish.
Basically,
so
yeah.
it's a weird one because apparently, like, there's a couple of people who's like, oh, this is what the Gunner class is, but the issue is that, like, it's either A, a double summon, or B, it just got folded back into Archer. Because for a while, Nesu was all about how no heroic spirit with a gun could qualify, and then 15 did. So they just got folded back.
Okay, so what?
And then
what
there's
is a
Giant,
Voyager?
God, and Funny Vamp.
Which are more like meme ones. Except for
Funny.
Giant, which is literally just Surtur.
God, Giant, and Funny Vamp. God and Giant are not memes. Ancient God is Surtur, Ancient Giant is Surtur, Ancient God is Zeus.
Okay, what's
And Funny Vamp is Arcoade, so.
Pretty sure
what is
that
a
one's a meme.
Voyager class? Since he said he
Voyager.
qualified for it.
Voyager class. The heroic spirit of voyage. Granted to those who have journeyed through the stars or deep space.
That would make sense
Come out.
in relation to your works. In terms of your inspiration.
They may be more autobiographical than you think.
That is a fair point.
But I am not being summoned as a Voyager this time. Hell, I don't think I've ever been summoned as a Voyager.
Surprise, so far the only person I know about who has a Voyager class is the literal Voyager space probe.
And even he was only summoned like that in an alternate future.
Which then
Or
got
rather,
loops back
another
into our
universe.
future because I don't know, Chaldea's weird.
Hey, that's not on us. That's on Prime.
I didn't say it was on us. We're not weird as it is.
My identity is that of the sole dreamer that bore witness to the other side of the world, and to the horrors beyond the stars, the spaces between. With that knowledge, my class's name should become apparent to you.
Sure.
Maybe to people with
Right.
more knowledge of fate lore.
You don't even need fate lore for this. He just
It's-
said it.
It's either the foreigner or watcher is my guess, or observer.
Yeah.
It'd be my other guess, which is just a different translation on watcher.
Well, I'm gonna go with foreigner because I recognize that one.
Hmm.
So, what exactly qualifies someone to be a foreigner? I'd imagine that May would know this, though I do not remember.
Servants placed within this class. I've got a wiki open. Don't worry.
Okay.
Servants placed within this class are those who have survived being connected to the outer gods that exist outside the universe and wield strange powers tied to their otherworldly patrons. Such
Okay.
servants are rarely summoned, as they can inadvertently act as a path for the outer gods to enter the world for their own incomprehensible purposes. The class goal of this
Wow.
class is existence outside the domain.
Okay, wow. I mean, that right
Okay,
there
Ezra?
kind of says it.
Ezra, any other guesses?
Like if I go down the list, like
I mean, let's see. What the fuck is
Don't go down the list.
There's also gatekeeper, whatever the fuck that is.
Don't go down the
Okay, I
list,
guess-
go for the ones that seem
Ah.
logical.
yeah, the ones that seem logical is
Huh.
literally foreigner. Like the way it's described just seems so on point. So I'd say my bet's on foreigner.
Alright, well, I'd imagine that Kato and I have both said ours.
I guess watcher.
I suppose I cannot blame you. You're only working with the information you have. The name of my heroic spirit class is Dreamer. The heroic spirit of ambition, or votary of visions. As I said, it's not one that's currently listed under Chaldea's knowledge.
Oh, is that why you asked me that question a couple months back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I gave the answer of, I guess it's possible, but it's really fucking unspecific.
Pretty much. I felt like making an OC servant class, okay? So
I noticed. And yes, I will. My lawyers will be in contact by the end of the week.
fuck.
Speaking of which,
fuck,
Alex,
okay.
Okay, what makes you think that I'm qualified for this? And also, what makes you think that Eli hasn't already asked for my representation?
Haha!
It is a conflict of interest for me to represent multiple clients that are seeking to go against each other, so sorry, you're gonna need to ask someone else, Liam. Or represent
fine,
yourself.
I'll get my uncle.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Eli, you might be screwed.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I started studying up on law, huh?
Yep.
We can try our best to work on it
That's-
together.
As I said, my class is Dreamer, the heroic spirit of ambition, or the votary of visions. In my case, the latter. We are defined by two class skills specifically. As a person who held an impossible dream within their mind, and who saw it to fruition. I hope the class skill mind of the dreamer manifests. My mind can't be damaged in any way that truly matters. That's why I am able to gaze up at Azeroth and you are not. The other one, however. The other one is the answer to your question, May. My relationship to that creature. The skill Manifest Dream. When a dreamer is summoned, they bring forth another heroic spirit. one which is a manifestation or representation of the dreams they dreamt in life, of their
Oh.
ambitions and their goals.
Oh.
But you dreamt of nothing but nightmares and horrors on the other side.
My dream, my goal, was to create a mystery, one that would be able to be read and known by everyone, a true mystery, and have it be something that could be destroyed, fought back against, defeated. Doing so, I believed, would allow humanity to push forward, achieve even greater heights, or perhaps it was just a selfish way for me to get over my own fears. Regardless, try as I might, I couldn't quite get it done. But after my death, someone did. Taking my body and my visage, they created a creature, a being that latched onto the gaps in people's subconscious. Even within your age, a time when information was at the ready, this mystery grew and festered. In a time that all mysteries were quelled, it grew, until it eventually breached the real world and took the lives of real people.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that fucking Slender Man is born from your death?
Essentially, yes. Or rather, my corpse was used to, or rather, my image was used to create it.
You'll hear Senku just over the line. Okay, I'll be honest, wasn't expecting that one.
Of course, the mystery was quelled soon afterwards, but
Wait, so fucking Markiplier has to do with this then?
I have no idea who that is, but at a certain point the mystery died down, but it was real for a brief period.
Well, yeah, the game's kind of sucked, and then nothing came out of it, and then people got murdered.
But mark my words, it was real. And this was in your time. Now
Not my time.
Imagine that mystery was brought into a period and into a place that their mysteries would thrive and flourish. Since the age of God, since the age of the gods, the potency of mysteries has been dwindling. The last known true mystery was Morgan Le Fay, correct?
I would imagine that May would probably have a greater knowledge of this than I would, but I do not know.
I mean, kind of?
I would say so.
There's some other ones that are kind of close.
People like Jack the Ripper, correct?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's one, yes, but some of the others which apply are a little scarier. Namely, well, Spider.
However you wish to think of it, as a mystery that grew in a time that suppressed it, as a representation of all the evils of my mind. It is here, and it is dangerous. More dangerous than even I can hope to fight against. As for my relationship with it, I'm the one that summoned it forth, technically. Or perhaps it summoned me. As a dreamer, that is the price you pay for being summoned in the dreamer class.
Wait, so you're saying if someone was to summon you at Chaldea, you'd summon fucking Slender Man in our goddamn forest outside?
Yes, quite probably.
We have to hunt that fucking hell. Cooper, we need to build a gun!
You just hear James in the background like, I fucking called it!
Wouldn't fake Excalibur be more effective than a gun?
Cooper, build the big gun! I'll load it with swords! And we'll shoot the swords with the gun!
Unlimited blade war!
Technically that's unlimited Lost Works, but...
Yeah. I mean,
I
that would
apologize
work
for not
very
telling you.
well.
I apologize for not telling you this sooner. However, I assumed that if I did, you would lower your guard, underestimate it. Treat it as weaker than it truly is.
The horrors in your mind sound significantly scarier than just about anything in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were kind of afraid of everything, so yeah.
Like,
If your fears of
Well-
your deluded mind end up creating something physical, then I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little spooked of it.
Yes, I'm glad that being a servant fixed at least some of that.
I was wondering why you weren't racist. Or, well, less racist than I was expecting.
I have no problem with other races. I just don't want them near me.
I mean,
Or
that's...
didn't. Or rather,
Kind-
didn't.
That was, by the way, Robbie, that was an actual conversation we had when you were gone, was we weren't sure, as we looked at it more and more, we started to become curious as to whether Lovecraft was racist, or he was just actually scared of black people and mixed race.
yeah, because that's kind of the complicated thing about Lovecraft in many ways.
He was afraid of fucking mathematics. I'm pretty sure
And
the
the
fear of
color
black
gray.
people isn't that more... Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy, being afraid of
And
black people is quite as
salads.
absurd as the color gray and salad.
Yeah, I mean,
I should also make you aware that every story I wrote, well, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but every
Yeah,
story I
really?
wrote was a representation. No. Every story I wrote was a representation of one of those fears. An
Oh,
attempt for me to explore them and come to understand them and perhaps fight against them. Through that, by the end of my life, I was able to rise above some of it.
You were still scared of air conditioning, mathematics, and the color gray.
Well,
Zero tact.
I figured that
And the entire city of New York.
Zero tact.
that
What's
city
tact?
that
Yep,
city was a
that's
hellscape.
that honestly does. Okay.
Now,
What is it with our monks and having no tact?
Monk.
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 Now then.
We've
Like,
got
hey,
to
we
say
haven't
it like,
had-
we've got to say
Hey,
it
we
like
ha-
Shane.
Hey, we haven't done a shout out to any campaign yet. We have to do it. It's
Shout out to the One
mandatory.
Piece campaign.
Shout out
Yeah,
to Shane
I just-
specifically.
I just did a session.
By the way, I was just doing some research on the
You're aware of
campaign wiki, and apparently mystery is the basis of literally all Magecraft. So does that mean that this thing
Mhm.
is essentially just pure magic, like concentrated
kinda.
magic?
Kinda,
I'm not
yeah.
sure if I'm
The-
interpreting it wrong.
The mysteries are a little weirder, but is the like the mysteries are sometimes peoples and things, and the mystery is a concept that can be flowed through. There are physical manifestations of it, as I said, like Morgan Le Fay. There's also some weirder ones that kind of qualify but aren't. As an example,
Like Jack the
ORT.
Ripper.
Jack the Ripper, ORT, and to a lesser extent, Arcuade.
Cool. Thank you. I just Type Moon lore is weird, and I wasn't sure I understood it correctly. And the problem
Yes,
is, I've got a character that understands magic way more than I do.
Alex, there's a
Exist.
reason why Senku exists. It is to explain this stuff because I'm able to translate Type Moon to English.
Thank you.
Think
I
of it like-
appreciate
Yeah, thank you.
Think of it like this. Kato, you do you do strength training, right?
Far too much apparently, but yes.
Have you ever worn weighted equipment?
All
Like
the
a
time.
weighted vest? And
All the
it makes
time.
it more difficult to move, but it means that you're stronger for being able to move in it.
Yes.
And when you take that equipment off, you see a massive jump in your physical capabilities. Correct?
Mhm. Yes, that is how it works.
This mystery, the Slender Man, as you called it, it existed in a time that basically acted as a giant weighted vest for it. Eventually, it was quelled by that, but it managed to survive with that weighted vest on, and do real damage to the real world. Now, in this singularity, it has that vest off, and the vest was not small. That is the danger that it poses. And with the Necronomicon, it ties itself directly to my being. Though
can't imagine what it's trying to do with that. Basically, yes. Ah, fuck. Slenderman pulled a rock.
It's actually very accurate. Sheesh.
Hey, Arashi was friends with Zachariah. Zachariah definitely made him read Naruto as well.
I love that
people.
Zachariah apparently chose to have to tell like the others to watch anime, and then dragged Kato specifically to go through a creepypastas.
Do you think that he showed him Two Girls, One Cup?
Oh no!
No.
No! Poor Kato, man. Come on, no.
Anyway. So, I cannot stress this enough. That thing is not just a tall tale from your time. It is powerful and dangerous. And apparently, we have another danger we have to worry about. And he'll flip through the book until he closes it. How much do you know about this? How much do you know about this fake Necronomicon?
That it seems to have summoning spells that it causes me to have nightmares when I touch it. And then we found it under a pile of corpses.
That it gives false information while concealing its true nature. Also, that
And
assassin Dorian Gray seemed to also have a similar enchantment on his face.
Yeah,
well, that was because he had writing wrapping his face.
The enchantment was
reminding
on
you guys of
writing
that.
wrapped around his face. And I'm just gonna say to Ezra, should I tell Lovecraft that he got this perk from his benefactor who was in the asylum? Should I say that to out loud?
Let's see. Effectively, that's where we're going anyway, and we do need Lovecraft's permission, so I say yes. Ezra will just telepathic it back.
Alright. And he said that he got that disguise from his benefactor, he called them, who is a servant in the asylum.
I knew it. Very well. And he'll stand up fully and close the book, picking up in his hands. Abigail, you said this book was yours, right? Yes, that's right. Principal Lovecraft? And you'll see just a very slight smile come to Lovecraft's face. Then how about we get it back for you? He'll start making his way out the room. Everyone, come with me.
Okay, we'll get the other two.
Time for us to go meet this benefactor.
Yeah.
Alright.
We also have...
The other
I
two,
guess-
you mean Fran and Adeline, correct?
He's back poking. No, I'm pretty sure he's back at his shack poking.
Aveline's
I'm pretty sure he's
keeping an
back
eye
at his
on
ma-
Mr. Gray.
Yeah, he's back at his mansion poking. What's his name with the big stick?
Dorian Gray.
Yeah, him.
They're the only other one that they're the only other one that could. They're the only other servant that it could be is. Did you bring Edgar here?
We needed some precautions in case it devolved into a fight.
Yeah, that's the word. Precaution.
You need to be so much more careful in this singularity. She's the key to everything that's going on right now.
Drunk
I can't have her coming into the university before time.
Oh, she's already inside having a tour with Fran.
Fran. Yeah.
At least she isn't taking any lessons. And he'll start making his way out.
Kato had. Sorry, I was fixing up Kato's thing, and so I had to delete him, and he shrunk again.
Guys, this place is so cool. They have giant lecture halls, and it's all talking about these really awesome concepts about how to write horror and fiction. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Any advice? That was writing advice?
Yeah.
And I would have
That's what
preferred
all the
that.
class. That's what all the classes here are about. Didn't you
They
realize?
are?
I
I am,
wow.
I am a prolific writer, after all.
Yeah, I know that, but the lessons had a very different. Anyway,
Oh, very different where we were.
yeah,
They
a
were
very
giving
different
practical
tone.
tips for how to handle yourself against real monsters. Okay.
Anyone?
Hey, we were
is
in the
anyone looking
monster
at-
class.
Class.
Well, that's
It
what
was-
the human class was teaching.
Oh,
I need
It
to.
was-
I need to make sure I have to. I need to make sure I have a. I have a talk with Professor Stoker.
Wait, what,
Is
what
anyone
the guy that
looking
did
at?
Dracula?
Is anyone looking at Lovecraft right now?
I guess
I'm
Ezra
not
would
taking my
be.
freaking eyes off him. You
We're
kidding?
talking. You make
Yeah, we're
you
talking.
look at the person you're talking to most of the time.
Anyone want to make an insight check on him?
Obviously,
sure.
all the time.
Yeah,
I do
I
not
will.
trust this guy as far as I can throw him, and I don't think I could even pick him up.
I don't think I have great insight.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got a
just keeping-
6.
I got a
Jesus.
3.
Okay.
Okay.
Ezra's
Well,
figured him out.
thank you, Ezra.
Ezra's had some pretty bad skill checks so far, so this is nice.
The other two can't really. The other two don't really notice anything. But Ezra, you'll see as Lovecraft's eyes go over towards Edgar. His face softens slightly, and you almost you almost think that you see a slightly sad expression as he looks down at her. Oh man, where should we try next? Oh, maybe we should try going up the stairs to see if there's something. That's enough for now.
We're good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come, let's make our way.
Let's go visit Poison
Yeah.
Ivy and Droka! Yay!
I see you've read the. I see you've read those accursed detective comics.
They're all... Yes, Zachariah does nothing but make me read old comic books and watch creepypasta videos and game theory
Well.
for some reason.
Well, I assure you, there is no plant people in there. Everyone.
What about- What about a person made of clay that shape changes?
No.
I've got a
Everyone
rat.
inside that asylum is someone that could not be let out, for they would try to kill everyone.
Can you make Kato not half the size?
I can try.
There we go.
Someone who can't be let out, for they would kill everyone they could, including that benefactor guy you were talking about.
Oh,
you
so the
figured out
Joker.
No, I'm sure you figured out his identity already. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making jokes about it.
Can I attempt to figure out his identity with skill checks? Because I do not have enough information to be able to figure it out as me. I'm not smart enough to figure out who servants are.
Fair enough.
I sometimes am.
History check, I say.
Is this related to the jokes I'm making? Because if it is, is it
11.
fucking Bill Finger or Bob Kane?
I mean, that would be cool, but
Is anyone else making the checks?
Fuck it, why not? I'll make a history check or whatever it is. Okay, I know.
Yay!
yeah, I guess I'll roll too. Fair enough. Yeah.
Alright, who got what?
I got a nat 20, so I think I know.
Okay, yeah. A person who would kill everyone if he was out, who has a noble phantasm that hides information while misleading people, that is a certain type of writing or script.
You've just thrown a lot of words at me, I'm gonna be honest here, pal.
Okay. There's only one person that you can think of that would fit that description.
That's like a
In fact,
propagandist.
In fact, you've already mentioned him in this session.
Oh.
A serial killer who operated in the northern part of California in the late 1960s.
You're fucking kidding me! Wait, what?
Yep. We're dealing with the Zodiac Killer.
Wow. I have to admit, I was not expecting, but it does line up.
Mhm.
He's a devious bastard. Always got Always got some sort of plan in the works. Couldn't let a guy like that be left to roam free in either the forest or this town.
Hey, is that someone I should beat the crap out of?
Well, he's someone that murdered several. He's someone that murdered several women for seemingly no reason. He seems quite.
So yes.
The man on the other side of the comms there seemed to be quite. Seemed to be quite surprised by this reveal.
Forgive me for saying this, but the fucking Zodiac Killer doesn't have an identity. And this is like a Jack the Ripper case. Like, there is no, we aren't even sure if there was just one Zodiac Killer. Hell, there's a fucking theory it was Ted Compton Cruz.
Yep. Mysteries are difficult thing to understand, aren't they?
Like,
I guess you could think of...
How did he get... It's like the fucking Unabomber being a servant.
a story being passed around of a unknown script that could decipher secrets to an unsolved case. People who have been trying to solve that script still pressing on to this day.
Oh right, I thought they actually. I haven't checked that. I heard there was a breakthrough on that a while back.
Yeah, I think that was. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at that right now. Also, wow, they're not kidding. The picture in which they drew of him does look a lot like Ted Cruz.
Yeah. Wow, for Zodiac Killer. I can see why they'd want him locked up, honestly. He's honestly worse than Dorian Gray.
Of course he is. Dorian's a bastard, and he's really annoying, but he only killed one person, and that was out of well, desperation.
Maintaining his self-image.
And afterwards he immediately felt remorse and essentially took his own life. But this is a man that showed no remorse and killed women so they could...
Of 4 times he was used, 2 remain unsolved, and 1 was cracked only in 2020.
Oh wow, okay.
He killed several women, specifically so that they could pleasure him in the afterlife.
That's on the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, I don't exactly feel bad for locking him up.
No, I 100% agree with that decision, Mr. Lovecraft.
I'm feeling the urge to go back to doing what I was doing Dorian Gray's face again.
Is it okay if I stay behind Kato and just stun him from a distance? Viciously?
Yes, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to argue.
Also, I could probably summon
Obviously
Kato to
deserves it.
gore him.
As you guys make your... You shouldn't try anything. He's probably expecting you guys to kill him so that he could make some sort of escape plan. He's the kind of person that always has another plan in motion. He's the man that who outsmarted even the most intelligent people. If I were to liken him to anyone else, I'd say he'd be like a much worse version. He'd be like a much more evil version of... What was his name? The man from There's a man from Holmes's stories.
Moriarty?
Moriarty?
Yeah. Except much more evil. And, thankfully, much less powerful.
Moriarty's evil is a little more, like, intelligence and principle. It seems like he's more of a criminal because nothing else challenges intelligence. That and the dynamics of an asteroid proved he's completely fucking insane in a very interesting way.
Regardless, that's not who we're dealing with here. I expect no sympathy from any of you towards this man. And I assume you're making your way towards the asylum?
Yeah. And I guess it's kind of like, do we actually need Dorian for this? Because...
Well, if we're going in by ourselves, then... If we're going in with him, it's not like we need his help, and I have no issue with lying to him. I was only making that statement to him in order to, well, try
Yeah,
and make
that
sure
is
that he
true.
didn't escape or try and kill people. Although I would have preferred to do it that way, but we've got to make sure we look out for our own survival.
Yeah, that is a very good point. Entirely honest, he can just stay where he is.
We probably shouldn't leave Aberline on watch forever, though.
Yeah, we'll definitely get back to him soon. Once we figure out this whole mess.
The good news is, we can probably find a way to permanently get rid of him.
Hmm.
Just
That
need
is
to look
true.
around for
Guys,
another
also-
painting.
Sorry, so I think I gotta tell you, like, it seems like from what I'm reading, he specified slaves. He didn't just kill women, and considering the other cases here, they're not very consistent.
Fair.
Well, the only consistency
I
is
didn't.
the only real consistency is a 22 caliber weapon and a knife.
Fair. I've taken a fair bit of liberties with this guy because I didn't want to do the exact fucking.
I want him as a
thing.
servant. I want to beat him to death with my fists.
But so I did skim over like the exact specifics of his like methodology. Regardless, you guys make your way to the top of the town, and start. And looking forward, you see a massive, towering, prison-looking complex stretching up and looming over the city. We're here. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, as I'll ever be.
Prepare yourself. There are people in here that are ruthless. Not all of them are evil, I can admit, but all of them threatened the structure of this singularity, and what we're attempting to do. So, be prepared. And you'll see him raise one of his hands and start extending mana out into the atmosphere. Hypnos. Aesathoth. And a massive hole will open up in front of him. A portal seemingly leading to the other side of the asylum. On the other side of the asylum, you can see another man walking towards Lovecraft. On first look, he seems to be identical to Lovecraft in every way. But after looking at him a bit closer, you'll see that his eyes are a lot brighter than Lovecraft's. His body is a lot more well kept. His features are a lot less sunken. And he smiles just a little bit more. It's certainly been a while since you've come here. I do hope that everything's going well, my other half. And out through the portal steps one Mr. Randolph Carter. Uncle Carter!
Okay, then.
And Abby will run up towards him and just give him a big crash knuckle hug. Whoa, easy there. So, what is it that you're wanting us to do? Take these people in. Let them speak with the Zodiac Killer. Let them know. Try to get anything you can out of him. Figure out what plan he set in motion this time. I suppose I can manage that? Are you the people he's referring to?
Yes, we would be the ones.
We are.
So?
Ezra's tiny now.
No.
So is Kato.
So are you.
Oh, yeah, we're all tiny. Why are we tiny?
Yeah,
I don't know, okay?
Stop shrinking us, Eli, you bastard!
Why am I
You
tiny?
bastard! Why'd you summon her out again?
Like, look at me. I'm
Because
just
I
a little
wanted to see if I
halfling.
could summon her properly. Can you just update the default token for May real quick?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't seem to have worked.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Swear, where's this man shrinking us? Anyway.
No, I don't want to become a marketable plushie.
You shall become marketable plushie.
No, I don't want to become a marketable plushie.
Hey, you're already at the same
Okay,
size.
guys.
Not much
Shut
of a
up.
difference.
Okay,
is it?
guys,
Get a
say-
plush.
Okay, guys, say goodbye to my less approachable self. And he starts
Goodbye,
like
less
gesturing.
approachable. Goodbye,
He
less
starts gesturing
approachable
at
self.
you, so-
He'll just Kato will repeat that back ad nauseum and start walking.
No tact.
Yeah, seriously, no tact. Well, see you later, Mr. Lovecraft.
Everyone who spoke to him, make an insight check
To Lovecraft or to Carter?
to Lovecraft.
Okay.
Flat.
12.
Okay, I guess Ezra really knows Lovecraft.
Ezra's really good with his insight, apparently.
I guess this is the singularity for it.
Ezra is
Ezra.
definitely the best suited master for this singularity. Everyone else,
Ezra.
the other crew would have fucking died if they ended up here.
Elaine would still be back at the fucking shack finding a way to kill Dorian Gray.
You kidding? They wouldn't have even made it back from the forest in all likelihood.
Yeah, Ezra's just gonna look at Lovecraft just to see what's up.
You'll see him looking. You'll see him staring up at the asylum. You'll see him staring up at the asylum. All of the color drained from his face. The others don't quite notice it in their haste, but you can see that his body is slightly trembling at the sight. He seems paralyzed, almost.
Oh shit, we're going into a place that scares fucking Lovecraft. Great.
So
The
we could be
servant
going to
version of him-
fucking
The servant
we could
version of him isn't scared of everything.
Alex.
Ah.
We could still just be going to a reality bubble version of New York City for all we know, or
I
Maine,
I
Ez-
don't
Rhode
think so.
Island.
Ezra.
Yeah.
Ezra.
Is it
you
gray?
wouldn't- Ezra. You can see that this is a lot more of a personal fear than anything else.
Yeah,
You will
Ezra's
think
just
back
gonna-
and remember the. Oh,
Oh, sorry, that was Alfie.
what were you saying?
Oh yeah, so what else does
Oh no, you said
Lo-
you said that he was going to say something. So
I guess I was gonna just dispel the notion that this was it's more like a personal fear, but it really isn't.
fair.
Yeah.
You remember that. You remember that. Both of Lovecraft's parents died in an asylum.
Alright.
That would explain it.
Yeah,
That explains
That's
a lot of
what's-
things about him, actually.
yeah, it honestly does. He
In fact,
actually
they
really
both
has a
died in
sad
this-
character, doesn't he? But yeah, Ezra's just gonna tell him. May, Kato, do realize that both of his parents died in the asylum, right?
No, I did not know that.
No.
Yeah, it's more of a personal look. You get what I mean, don't you? Alright, good.
No. No. This isn't a personal fear. Fear is something that can be overcome. That can be fought against.
So
This
it's
isn't
like
fear.
It's trauma.
it's Alfie.
It can't. I can't let this be fear. If you'll excuse me. And
Yeah,
Lovecraft is going
Of
to
course.
turn around and start making his way away. Oh. Ezra. Here.
Yes.
and he'll hand you a small wooden doll. When you're ready to leave, burn it. I'll come pick you up.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Lovecraft. Ah, right. And he'll just stow the doll away safely. Okay, I guess we're with you now, Mr. Carter. Please take us inside.
I have to say, I don't enjoy this place any more than he does. There's a reason why he put me on this task, though. I see you've made some new friends. Abby. Yeah, they've all been really nice to me. That's great. I'm sure they're all going to continue being nice to you then, huh? And he'll just look up at every single one of you with just a look of hurt her and I kill you in his eyes.
Kato is confused.
May is also confused. The only kind
Anyway.
of person that could be
Awesome.
nasty to Abby is some kind of horrid monster.
Yeah. Not deserving of
and his-
anything or life.
And Carter will rest his eyes on Ezra for a moment before turning around. Well, right this way. Though I don't know where you'd want to meet up with that guy.
It's more have to.
Be sure to keep your... I see. Well, be sure to keep your wits about you. This place is... Well, Lovecraft is particularly vulnerable to it, but something about these places tends to throw people off. Come on. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Okay. I was expecting us to reach this point a lot sooner than we did, so I'm actually going to end the session here. As you guys walk in through the door or through the portal.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were a little busy stabbing Dorian Gray.
I'm trying to
Stab
figure out
him.
who he-
I was
and
just
he's
giving
trying
him
to figure out who he was.
brutal. Sorry, I was I was rearranging his face for plastic surgery.
Fair
With a
enough.
fist.
And yet, despite his claims for his siren-like nature, it still didn't make him any more beautiful. Then again, I don't think anything could.
To be
I
fair,
I don't
know
care
why.
what deals
To
for
be
his
fair,
soul he
sirens aren't
makes. That
beautiful,
guy is
so-
disgusting.
I'm gonna find the clip which I'm talking about from Robot Chicken, which is what I kept imagining Kato was doing to.
Enough.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
Great session,
All right.
Eli.
Thank you. What do you guys
Patience and
think?
Kindness. Patience and kindness. I need
Kindness.
to leave before I go against that.
Okay. I'll just show you. I mean, if you've stopped the recording,
what
I'll
do
just show you now.
I'll stop the recording in a minute. Anyone else got anything they want to say in character, or are we done?